Yeah. No, you can. So I'll leave it.
I don't know how to do it. Stay.
Get some practice.
Oh. Nice chairs at least, though. Comfortable chairs for the old man.
Every other table's handed.
Yeah.
Only till the first break. Ollie, give us up.
Yeah, what's that, mate?
Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of the mini. We're all fresh. We've slept till 4:45, and we are in situ now till we reckon around 2:30. We reckon it'll be a 9-hour stream today. 8 hours of play plus the breaks. We reckon 9 hours is the duration of day 2. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope you're well. This is incredible.
Yeah, 854 total entries for the mini. We had 16 day 2 buy-ins for 8 big blinds.
No, we didn't.
No?
No, we didn't.
We had 838 entries after
We
the
had
turbo.
36 day 2 buy-ins.
36?
We had 36 day 2 buy-ins, and we had 5 players that hadn't even played the tournament. And they saw the prize pool, and the prize pool is over £250,000 for a £300 comp.
Jeez.
It is unbelievable out there. It's amazing. Well done to everybody. Well done to all the players. It is superb how this has just taken off. First ever poker open, and we've got one of the biggest minis ever. £250,000 for a £300 buy. It's like Vegas.
Yeah.
Mount Vegas. So welcome one aboard, everybody in the chat. Good afternoon. Afternoon, Dan. Afternoon, Jojo. And Rob and Neo Tintin. Good afternoon, everybody. We're in for a 9-hour session. This should be cracking, and we'll. FT, no chance?
What, today?
Yeah.
Possible.
Is it?
Definitely possible. Getting to FT today.
236 started day 2.
I think it's possible.
Okay.
I think we could get there. 16 levels tower.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, 16 30-minute levels.
lot to get through. But we're coming at the last level of today is 80k, 160k. So that would mean 200
That's
big
normally a
blinds.
finish of a GKPT.
That would mean 200 big blinds in play in terms of chips in play.
Right,
So,
yeah.
depending, I think we'll get close or there. I think it's going to be a close one.
Excellent. So we're on with the stream. This is the mini. This is day 2, and we'll conclude the fight FT tomorrow as well on day 3, as well as covering the first day of the UK Poker Open.
And then come back for the evening. Neo Tintin.
We'll give you the bust outs because we're expecting it to be fast and furious on the first session. As always,
Yeah, that's Ryan Seary in seat 8.
Yeah.
Neo.
it's not Carl Jeffries, champion of the Goliath.
Ali Zini in 1, Oliver Braddock in 2, Ben Rickard in 3, Mark Dyson in 4, Majid is in 6, Majid Nadeem, Ewan Trevedy in 7, and Vitali Grekel in 9.
Vitali came to the table. He sat in seat number 6.
Yeah.
And he said, he walked to the table and Majid's already in seat number 6. And he says, I'm in seat number 6. He says, are you sure? He says, I'm in seat number 6. He says, are you sure you're not in 9? He says, I know the difference between the 6 and the 9. went back to the board. Seat 9.
Who's in 9?
I love it. Seat 9. So a 40k starting stack. Does that make a difference with your timings?
You just play everything in terms of big blinds tower. It doesn't
Yeah.
really matter what
Yeah.
the starting stack is. You're just going to play your stack in terms of bigs. Obviously, this one's going to be fast and furious on a
Yes.
30-minute clock.
Yeah.
You're going to see a lot of bust outs, thick and fast.
Yeah. Afternoon, Jalal watching on Facebook. He says, good evening. Good evening, Jalal. What time is it where you are? And Neil says, Rotherham United did well last night, Tower. Yeah, we managed a point at Swansea. By far the better team.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
We were. I think that's one of the best I've ever played away from home this season. We played really well. Yeah, Barnsley played well against Derby. I heard my brother-in-law's a Barnsley fan, season ticket holder. Oh well.
Mark Dyson just going to move in here. Suited wheel ace just north of 10. And gets called by Vitali with the A7. Vitali in good shape. The double. Oh, we're still decent equity. Suited ace 4. Good evening, Roy. Roy Cyphers tuning in. Vitali set for a double. It's a double-edged sword, that one. No chop outs now, but does bring in a wheel draw for the ace 4. But the 10 on the riv up, so the ace 7.
It's good.
It's good.
Up to 80,000 straight away. Evening, Roy. Roy Cypher smashed up the golf betting again. Well done to Roy. He's getting winners every week. We need to follow Roy on the golf. Day 2 of the mini. Here's the stream today.
Yeah, stream first as well.
Yes, it is.
It's going to be an ace-8 off here for 3.5.
Enough.
And Ryan here. Expect him to be calling at the very least to get that picture changed. That's where Mr. Mandara was sat last night.
Oh yeah. What a great! I tell you what, that cash game yesterday. I walked in today, and half a dozen people stopped to say, "What a game that was!"
Yeah, I saw Ian Keffin outside when I was waiting for my food, and he was saying exactly the same thing about how good it was, and that's exactly what we need.
Yeah.
More Vinny and Umashiz and less Pams.
Looked already, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I hadn't looked
Yeah.
easily. My hand's so bad.
So Ali here, already with a big invested, another 2.5 to call. We're just going to let the 7-3 off go, and Mark will love that. Near double up. Just getting the shove through. Roy Cypher says Zalatoris and Jason Day this week, how I get on.
Cheers, Roy. Afternoon, man of straw. Roughly how many entrants do you think there will be for the Millie? Do you want to tell him what happened?
I
with
told
the guesses?
I told the story yesterday on stream with Mr. Nixon about the guesses when Tom Hudson was here. Done exactly the same thing as the Goliath. 1 apart. I said 900, Tower said 901.
2 days later. Without Jay being there, not knowing what his guess was.
This will be in for Mark, King 9 of Hearts from +1.
Yeah, we're in big trouble.
4 all-ins in a row from Mark Dyson. Losing one, getting one through, getting another one through. Will he get this one through? This one is going to get through for Mark.
I wonder if Ludo and Jack will play. Jack's in Australia, or he's on his way to Australia. Jack won't be playing this at all. I've not seen Ludo for a couple of months. If Ludo's in, I'm guessing he'll have been in Paris. That's finished now. So, will we see him? Who knows? Oh, we do. Class act. Here's Ludo.
He's king for Ali here. Off a sub 15 on the button. Certainly just move all in. Maybe think about opening though. Yeah, all in. Going to be perfectly fine. Gets it through.
Evening Smiter, watching on Facebook. Can't believe the numbers and price pool. Tremendous. You are not wrong. £250,000 prize pool for a £300 comp. Amazing.
No pressure, mate. When I stack, but no pressure.
Evening Mick the Mod. How are you?
It's not like winning money or anything.
how long did the cash game go on? For only another hour. Just an hour. Vinny and Amesh announced an hour. And Vinny stacked 2 more players.
Yeah, he won
that time.
a big pot right at the end, Vinny. I think he was the biggest winner in the end.
Started with 40.
Nice one to open on the button, raises to 10. And Mark Dyson, ace 6 off here, tower. That's his button open. Expect this to be going in. There is the all in. I don't expect Ollie to fold this with this particular stack. Having 2 bigs invested, 27.5k more to call, 2 to 1.
Ollie makes the call. Mr. Dyson.
Yeah, 5k. Michael, shut up, please.
In for 37. Does he get a double to 80?
No.
No.
Running aces.
That is about it.
That's the only way we're getting out of this one.
Yeah.
8 on the turn, dead set. 3 of hearts.
Unlucky, it says.
We lose Mark Dyson.
So Mark Dyson's eliminated. But get this. John Gilchrist, Shuk Musharwar, Josh Wooldridge, the Mad Turk, Yusul Eminoglu, Lee Mulligan, Stuart Fox, Alex Marr, Enrique Mendez, Jin Pang, Ian Kiffin, Jake Rowe, TJ, and James Palmer.
It's only been 15 minutes.
That was it. That is the eliminations in 15 minutes of play. Text me if you need me. Hopefully you don't get a text message. Yeah, unbelievable turnout. 852 entries.
Yeah, there's a black 100k. Pass.
How are you doing, Annette? Evening, guys. 2 questions. Are there any ladies left in? There are plenty ladies left in the field. And is there any giveaways this evening? There might be. We might do a little one here and there.
Yeah. Won't be announcing them, but keep watching. You never know. There could be online tokens to give away. Anybody heading to Mallorca in the next couple of days? Anybody? Anybody? There's a foot of snow in Mallorca. It's normally 19 to 21 degrees, the average temperature at the end of February. There's a foot of snow in Mallorca. Oh my days. Boy, in fact, he's off to Magaluf for a bit of skiing. What? Oh, obviously. Magaluf with the boys. Yeah, Mallorca. There is a foot of snow.
How are you doing, Tony Pierce? Good evening. Good morning. Feels like morning, to be fair.
It does. Here's Sunny Mystery. Day 2 buying. Sunny usually plays in Luton, London and Coventry, and that's about it. Doesn't travel up north too much. You know the Northern Lights that was shown all over the world,
Yeah.
and obviously in Scotland you could see it again last night. 2 days of the Northern Lights. There's a nice little story about an EasyJet that was coming back from Iceland to Manchester, and as the Northern Lights hit, it did a full 360, so everybody in the plane could see it and take as many pictures as they wanted to, as they were flying through it. I thought it was a great little story. Just coming back to Manchester Airport, sees the Northern Lights, tells everybody on the plane, wakes them all up, get your cameras out, and we're going to do a 360.
There we go.
Oh, brilliant. Saw some amazing pictures about the Northern Lights. That you could even see them in Blackpool. Manistro says, "Are you going to the Irish Open, Jay?"
I think so. I think so.
Yeah. I've not booked anything yet, but not sure yet. So you did well last year? You got nice cash?
Yeah, a couple of cashes last year. It was
Nice cash. It's in a different place this time. It's in the is it RDS, something like that, in near where they used to be in the Burlington, a little bit closer to town, a little bit closer to Dublin Fair City itself. 3rd till the 10th of April, the Irish Open will be. Good luck if you are going out there. It's always a good stop on the calendar. Afternoon, Shazza, watching on Facebook. Afternoon, oh, you're both okay and stocked up with lots of goodies.
we haven't got anything.
Nothing.
You know what? Someone brought a bag in the other day. I didn't actually get anything from it.
Did you not?
I didn't have one
Did you
single
not even
thing.
have it? No?
Not even one single thing.
Well, Big Baz, old ball bag, came in and brought us goodies on the first day. There's none left. There is a lack of anything.
We need anything, Sharon.
Sharon,
Anything at all will do.
there's nothing in the comms box at all. Mark Adair says, is the Irish Open the Easter weekend? Yes, it is. It always has been. It always has been. Final of the Irish Open is always Easter Monday. And it works perfectly. I tell you, Shaz, there's been nothing to pinch. Nothing to pinch. Early stages of day 2. Give you eliminations as they come. It will be a busy first session for Bust Outs.
Big bet here from you with the ace-8. Bluffing with the best of it, but understand it. We've got the 8 in there, blocking both straights.
I think I'm going to need a card. So I get some. No. I don't think. Just don't get it. 10 or 8.
Top dealer at the table says Everett, Delta, Walsall last weekend. It's a great bunch that we have dealing. Main event dealers are excellent. All part of the team.
And then Jim Marlowe, good evening. jacks in the cut-off. The opening makes it 10. And Ryan with the 8-5 off in the big blind off of 19 bigs. Could go either way with this one. I think we're leaning more towards fold a lot of the time here. The offsuit 8-5. He's going to defend.
2, 4, 5, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, potential for some trouble here now for Ryan. Flops top pair on the 2, 4, 5 flop. And checks it over to Maroy. Like one we could definitely have some checks with versus big blind, but because of stack size here of Ryan, just going to be happy to fire, try and get all the chips in by the turn potentially. Ryan himself here, top pair, not going to be going anywhere. 15 into 27, so a little bit more than half for Morrow. And I'll check call.
On the turn. 2 pairs on the turn.
Obviously our worry is Ryan is the over pairs here as the opener pre. You know, this deuce has rolled off. We are supposed to have more deuce X here. If I'm Morrow, probably just going to happily go for another street. Could potentially even shove for about 130% pot, but going to go for 25k. And Ryan says, I'm all in. Morrow will make the call. And Ryan going to be down to just 2 outs.
Yep. Ryan needs help. He needs help, does Ryan? Ryan Seary needing help. 5 or an 8 is no good. I followed it through. Needed a 5 or an 8. I said the 8 was no good. Fancy eating the 8 on the river.
That's brilliant, that is.
Unlucky Ryan.
Unlucky Ryan. I only had the 2 outs. The 2 fives.
Yep. But since then, let me tell you, Ryan Seary has just bust. We have lost Abdul Morsi, AM, Yanis Liparis, Chris Johnson, Bruce Jones, Ian Simpson, Gareth Wright, George David, Ariane Hassan Kashani, Paul O'Callaghan, Jay Yerby, Win Lee, Jamie Lee, Simon Chan, Ricky Fawcett, Phil Tate, Oliver Markham. Since Mark Dyson.
That's a fair amount.
Since Mark Dyson, 9 minutes ago. That's more than one person a minute. Amazing.
Well over 200, Jerry. You got about 220 left. 220 odd.
Yeah, cool. That's twice in this one.
prize pool, I don't think it's out yet, is it, Tower? I
No,
think out after
no,
the
they're
first
still
break.
working it out.
But with 852 entries, I reckon about 90 odd, John. I reckon 90 odd places were being paid in this one.
Pass. Pass.
With the pocket threes and the cut-off. Expect these to be opened. Okay, there must be all sub 20 bigs behind him. Charlie frees as well. Ali's in. This is fine from you and dead buttons. We've only got the blinds to get through. Ali's working with 16 bigs and Natali working with 13 bigs. So standard shove for Ewan. Good that he just recognises the stack depths behind him. And knows that the pocket freeze is a shove. But look at this spot for Ali Zini Tower. What a spot for him.
Threes against ace king.
There you go.
Boom.
Running deuce 4 is the only way to lose this one for Ali. And that will kill it. Ali Zini doubling up plus more, and we're going to lose Vitali.
Unlucky Vitali.
How are we doing, Karen? Good evening.
81,500. You throw in 6,500.
So Vitali Grickle gets eliminated. Since we spoke last about eliminations, also lost Mike Allen, Nikolai Pomenedov, Scott Burko, Simon Taberham, Mark Stokes, Leon Campbell, Quinn Shen Wu,
14-9.
since Ryan went out the last hand. So we've played 2 hands on our table, we've had 2 eliminations, and in that time we've had 15 busts out in the room. It is a little bit fast and furious at this moment in time.
Raise. All in. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Good afternoon, Karen. Aero is watching. Yeah, the threes. Threes against ace king. Unbelievable. It was good to see you too. Good to see you as well. Good to have you on the stream. Marcus, last night's cash game was insane. Awesome watch. Will the cash game start at 12 to 1 at the same time as the main? Cash games, yeah, they've been running 24/7. Cash games have been. It's all about whether people want to play straight away, but I don't know if tomorrow's going to be the quietest day of the week. I still think the numbers are going to be amazing. Smiter says he's never far wrong guessing how many he's going to be in a tournament. And he says he's going to stick his neck out and predict 1.6 million for the Open. If it's 1.6 million, Smiter, I'll take you round to the front of the live stream and give you a big smacking on the cheeks, live on telly. That'd be amazing for the first ever million guarantee, if it is. As soon as we get the prize pool confirmed, the players and BK will let us know. I'm guessing it'll be after the first session. Be surprised if it's not confirmed. 852 runners for the mini. Unbelievable. Any giveaways tonight? There might be a couple of online tokens for the closer tonight. Not said what the treble is yet. I'm still working through the books. Why is he bringing new cards to the decks every couple of hands? If there's a dead RFID in one of the cards, it doesn't register on the action tracker, and he knows that it's not showing on the stream, which is why he changes the cards. We don't want dead cards. Unfortunately, the RFID chip does suddenly die inside the cards. If you ever go to any tournament with RFID cards in a live stream, they change the decks. Unfortunately, they do die.
Check. Bet. 40,000.
Any predictions around the numbers for the main, says Zacabello? I would love it. I would love it to hit the guarantee. I think it will. I think 750 is the number, the ballpark figure for the million to hit. Just back to the table. King 10 of spades. Needs to hit a spade or a king, and it isn't. So we lose another. Sunny Mystery. Day 2 buying. Needed a double. Didn't get it. Sunny Mystery. Liam Oliver. Paul Coughlin. Eliminated.
Okay, you blind level 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 big blind, aren't you? 366. Yeah.
Later.
It's the maybe day 340.
$184 players left. Unlucky Sonny.
Yeah, they're asking about 40 minutes. Seed open, 14-4. Pass.
Hi Kyle Davis watching on Facebook. Hey up Tower, another great day to do a poker. The cash game was sick, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Shout out to Team Mushroom's close pal who won over $66,000 at the weekend in 3 different tournaments. Absolutely amazing. Well done to whoever Team Mushroom was who won $66,000 in multiple events over the weekend. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. So we're here, 30-minute clock. Blinds are now 3-6. Ali's getting all the pocket pairs at the minute. Had a great start to the day, Ali Zini. Jack high flop, Jack 6-2.
Something like that. I'm in the cup. Could have been money.
Evening, Matthew. Watching on YouTube. It has been amazing. What time are we on till tonight? Round about 2:30 in the morning. Started the live stream at 5:30. We reckon it'll be a 9-hour day. 16 30-minute levels plus the breaks. So round about 2:30. And then straight upstairs to the pit.
The raid,
Because tomorrow is the start of the big one.
63,000.
What were you going to say?
Oh, here he comes. Here comes half a cup. What? Not even half a cup.
That
What's
is like
happened
that, that's
there?
about 2/3.
Oh my days. Back to normal with the tea. Send him out for a tea. East is back. 184 left. We'll let you know exactly what's.
184 went for the team round there for 220.
Yeah. 184.
Jeez.
Lost Sunny Mystery on our table. He was the last out. 184. Cash table's already running in the casino.
Very highlight. I highly like to have like that.
Yeah, get him a cup of tea, Ash, and it's not good enough, is it? Nothing's good enough.
Ash! Ash! Can you actually see the tea? Can you see the tea? I've not even had a sup out because it's too hot at the minute. Can you see the tea? Can you see the tea? Oh, there it is! There is somewhere down there there's a bit of tea in there. You call that a cup of tea? Look, I can nearly tip it all over. That's unbelievable.
Jack Veal comes to the table, taking his seat in
Oi, oi.
seat 8. And we've got Vikesh Shah coming into seat 4. As the ace 8 deuce 2 spade flop rolls off. Not much for either here. Monroe probably favourite to win this one, ace high, although we don't have much or expect to have plenty of bets on. He's going to continue. That will be that.
Frankie.
8,000.
Frankie.
6 and 6, please, Ollie.
Can you shout me a waitress, please? Can you give me a waitress, please?
No, with that, Tom.
I did say please.
No, with that, Tom. You didn't say please.
Come on.
Pass.
Don't be rude, Frankie.
Cash raises to 12.
Okay.
The pocket threes.
Pass. Pass.
Straight in here. Yep.
Pass. Pass.
Ali here. Up to 261. Was it Ali the busted Sonny?
Yes.
I'm guessing, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at this flop.
Flopped set of threes. Wouldn't have happened against Ali last time.
Lovely flop here for Vikesh, and Ali with top pair, top kick up. Going to get in a lot of trouble here. Vikesh started the hand with 20 big. Sally might have been able to shove this one pre versus his open, but from EP, a bit wary, so just plays the flat.
King of Diamonds turn.
Just going to bet cross here, Vikesh, on any run out of a particular hand. Want to get all the chips in by the river. Might go half here, 25k into 50, giving us a nice 3/4 pot jam at the river.
20, snap call from Ali. Don't believe he's got a king.
Yeah, well, it's a card Ali's aware that whether he's got it or not, Vikesh is going to be representing sometimes that he has turned top pair. But now we've just got a nice easy shove for south of 90% pop. Like we'd also have hands like ace queen, ace 10 here, queen 10 suited that would potentially double barrel, ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited, all this stuff that could potentially be our bluffs here as Vikesh.
All in an account, please.
All in for 80k. A tough spot for Ali because Vikesh will have the ace king, he will have the king queen, king 10, could even go for value on this particular run out. Set of 7, set of 3s in there, king jack going to be a plausible hand as well. So plenty of value hands he can have, and also a fair amount of bluffs. The ace queen, the ace 10, the queen 10 suited, the ace x of diamonds, all going to be very nice 3-barrel bluffs. So really difficult spot here for Ali Zini. These are the spots that are the most difficult when your opponent can plausibly have a fair amount of bluffs and value as well. Ali
Counted out the calling chips. It's whether, yeah, he made the call, non-believer. Not to show you cards because it's an all-in player. Set of 3s, top for Ali Zini, and full double for Vikesh.
Yeah, Jim, the ace of diamonds obviously not a good card to have, meaning that Vikesh cannot have these double barrel picked up nut flush draws on the turn. Also blocking the ace king and the ace 10 as well. Sorry, the ace queen and the ace 10 as well. So maybe not the best combo to be heroing with, but still tough to fold there as Ali, knowing that Vikesh is probably going to be going for it on this board fairly often. EP versus big blind in terms of range.
That's what's in mine. Yeah. I can fold the river.
That's
You barrel like that.
yeah. That's
King's not going to bet like that, so.
Pocket fives for you. Should just be opening this one from the hijack for 26 bigs.
Maybe I should fold it.
raised 14,000. Raise
So raised in a 3-bet pre. King Queen for Jack in C8 against Rogers Ace 10. The flopper Ace Jack Queen. So both have court pieces.
And Jack just going to move all in, and Rajiv not going to be folding tower.
No, this should be a call.
The ace 10. Like the thing is here as well, off a Jack stack size pre, ace queen, ace jack are probably all going to be shoves for Jack. So really only the king 10 that we're worried about, and on a rainbow board he may choose to slow play this one. So Rajiv does make the call and is in front. Jack going to need a queen or a 10 to stay alive. Running diamonds working as well. just comes to the table. Jack Veal. You're going to need help to be staying here.
Four of spades is not the help. The river, a two of clubs. So he thinks he's got chips left, he says.
I think you've got chips left, Jack.
So we'll just check the stacks.
You had the short stack.
Only Cairns fan. I haven't seen All in Vin this week so far. He might be down for the main event, but it's so busy out there. There's going to be people you miss that you haven't seen but are in the field.
No, he has him covered. He apologised. He says I have got you covered. And Jack Veal is out, as well as Chris Keeley, Michael Rosamond, James Millman, Leo Worthington Lees, Martin Holmes, Jack McDermott, Pete Sharples, Martin Dobson, Sean Walsh, Stephen Pearce, Olu Rogers, Mitch Hynam, Iman Sharkashik, Kev Remili, flipping heck, and that's just after Sunny Mystery 8 minutes ago. Hey dear.
Speak to the boss.
Let me word of mouth.
He said I deserve a bonus for knocking everyone off. Okay.
Queen 10 of diamonds for Majid. Raises to 12. And you in here off at 26. Very similar stack size to Majid with the King Jack off. Just see him let this one go potentially. Prefer 3-bet than flat if we are going to continue, but looks like he is going to take the 3-bet spot. Makes it 20k. So just north of a mean click here from you, and tiny 3-bet sizing. Obviously we want to go smaller with the stack sizes. We're not going to go 3x here, but I still thought I'd see around 28k here from Ewan, but basically clicking it back. And now Majid can't fold this one. Queen 10 suited, going to have to go to a flop getting this price. Only 8k more to win 47. Does make the call.
There's King 7.
Going to be check bet, probably call, because Ewan should be going small here if he's going to elect to continue on this board in terms of range. I know this is a nice check back candidate, the second pair that doesn't need protection, backdoor straight draw. I think we're going to see check on really small bet here from Ewan. Does choose to check.
9.5 turn.
I guess we will have the checks with the aces and the kings here once Majid just flats off 3-bet. 9 of hearts on the turn. King Jack's still the best hand. Ewan should be aware that Majid's going to be basically calling any hand that is open once we go the size we do, so going to go for value here now with our King Jack as the Rob Boone comes to the table.
Good old Rob.
Facing 10k, Majid going to take one. Going on the hunt for a jack.
And it isn't, it's a 7 of clubs.
Yeah, it's just check now, and no merit in betting for you, and we're not getting called by worse. 9x isn't going to call us, 10s, jacks and queens are going to shove pre over our 3-bet, so when we think about what we're trying to get called by, there's nothing out there, so just have to check it back and take our showdown, and it shows the King Jack, which is going to be good.
58 grand up top for a £300 buy.
I remember playing the tour and having 35k up top in the main event tower in the GUKPT mains a few years ago. What on earth is that? Nearly 60k for the mini up top when we get there tomorrow, even fourth, you're going to sport a 15k.
Final table 3,120. Phenomenal. What an effort. 83. 83. Have we had a bubble at 84 before?
I don't think we have. At least it shouldn't go on for too long, Tara.
Have we? 84? Oh my days. Oh, good luck with the floor running that bubble. 11 tables open. Good job we got the best team. My heck. 84 get paid. 55, 58 and a half up top.
Yeah, by far the biggest ever for a mini highlight. Never have we seen nearly 60k up top in a mini main. And then Victor Tennis says Ewan is the best, the Frenchman. Ewan Trevedy.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times this year.
Yeah, face seems familiar.
Here's 10 bids.
Now John Humphries and Satnam Samu to the garden for 2-5 on the half. That's John Humphries and Satnam to the garden for 2-5 on the half.
Didn't take me long to finish that tea.
Make it yourself next time. I was speaking to Wendy Watson last night, and she says every morning when she's in bed, her husband brings her 2 cups of tea. Not 1, 2 cups of tea, because she goes, do you know when you get to an end of a cup of tea and it's finished, you're really disappointed. She's already got another one there ready to drink.
Oh wow, amazing.
Gets 2 cups of tea brought to her every morning, Mrs. Watson. Oh, Wendy. Still in the mini. Third in the ladies this week.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do that next time for you, Tal. I'll bring you 2 half cups of tea. Yeah, in bed.
Yeah, in bed. Awesome. Look forward to that in the morning.
Main event day tomorrow, guys, is kicking off. Day 1A.
Yep.
We're going to be in stream from 12:30 PM tomorrow, and then we'll go to the mini final table whenever we get there. But saying that, we could get to the FT today, just looking at the structure, and I wouldn't be surprised if we got there, put it that way.
Base 12,000.
How are we doing, Tarandy? Any giveaways tonight? We might do one. We might throw one out at any time. We're not going to say when. We'll just say, all right, we feel like doing a giveaway, and we will do one.
Yep. Nine flop. 953.
Ollie as the opener here. Queen 10, no spade. Looks like going to choose to continue.
24,000.
Rise to 24, and Majid just out there with a 10-7. Let's pick up from Ollie for 2/3 on the 953. 2 to us.
Afternoon, evening, Dennis. Are we streaming this till it finishes? Yes, we are, around about 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and then day 3 for the mini is tomorrow, and we will be streaming day 3 when it kicks off at 5 PM, 5:30 on stream. So we'll be in for the main event at 12:30, and then we'll move over to the mini when it kicks off at 5:30.
Fly crash, repair, repeat. Lovely to meet you. lovely to meet you. I'm glad you're back on the mend. How do we get on the feature table? Says Aaron Marshall. Well, you need to be in the tournament. That's the first one. The first table of the day is always a random draw, and then we normally choose one that's pretty close by around, so it's easy for transferring the chips over. But obviously, we either a few names on the table or big chip stacks always helps. You can't find this on Twitch and on YouTube on mobile, but not on YouTube on the laptop. You're talking to us via YouTube. How have you managed to not find it on the laptop? The GUKPT live stream app does not show this as being streamed. We'll try and sort that out for you, Dennis. Gas, we'll have a look. Up the gas. How many left, says Dennis? About 180.
Probably wants to bluff this spot, Ewan, but no, well time check. Majid might have called. I thought Jack of clubs in here. Blocking the nut straight, blocking the second nut flush. You might see an overbet potentially with that combo, but looking for the check behind. It was well time check because I think Majid would have been looking him up with the river 10.
Ah, gas is on mobile. I see.
Attention, final call for John Gilchrist on the 2-5 Omaha. That's final call for John Gilchrist for the 2-5 Omaha.
13,500.
Ali from +1. He's at 13.5 with the ace queen off, and Ollie 8-9 suited here. Makes the call. Four-way action here. Rob defending the 7-4 in the big.
Who flops best?
After Morrow flats the 9s in the
Oh,
cut-off.
boom, boom, boom. Going to get action as well. Look at Ali with a top pair, decent kicker.
Case 9 for Morrow. You're not fancy a Gojaya Tower, or you're more into commentary now? If I could, I would play some main events. I was on there for the playoff Heads Up Championship a few years ago, and I think we've done a team event in Coventry a few years ago as well with all of us lot, all of the team. We played a little sit and go together. We've been on there before.
You were on there for the playoff this year. Won 5k. With 2 weeks.
Attention, we have Hans Schoenfeld and Ricky Foster.
I think it's 20 gets called in 2 spots here.
Hans Schoenfeld and Ricky
The pocket
Foster.
nines, love this from him with position. And it's the 4 of clubs on the turn. And Ollie picking up flush draw now to go with his third pair. And we've still got Morrow sat over here for set of nines. And if I'm Ali, I'm still going to think we've got the best hand and just moves all in for 133k. And now Ollie going to have to get out of the way here. Ali gone 1-3-3 into 1-2-3. So around 110%, so can't now call this pair and flush draw. Has to fold, good fold from Ollie, and it's a snap call from Morrow. Shows the set of nines, and Ali is drawing dead.
Dead as Mauro is going to take out Mr. Ali Zini.
How you doing, Brad? Evening, lads. I've heard a rumour that one of the top poker players in the world is in Coventry tomorrow. Does that mean you're here tomorrow, Brad? That's what it sounds like.
So, just lost Ali Zini. We've also lost, get this, we have also lost Jan Nadezadar, Christos Starev, KM, Gurinder Konkan, Osman Mustangalu, Wendy Watson, Josh Choppett, Jack Davis, Kevin Smith, Roddy McNeil, Hamid Roshani, SS, Andrea Di Giorgi, Marianne Dimitrash and Alex Montgomery. So, dropping down.
Attention, Liverpool players waiting for a 5-10 Texas Hold'em cash game. Please make your way to table 3 in the corner.
And expand insane numbers for the mini issue on there.
Yeah. We'll see the weekend span. Work calls, obviously. Just amazing numbers.
Spans back on Thursday evening for the Saturday, and then the main event on the Friday. Surprised you didn't want to pop in for some more comms, Span. You enjoyed it so much the other day. Thought we'd see you back in here. That's a fair response, my friend. That is a fair response. Harley just gets that one through. Ripping the ace queen over the button open from Rob.
Seat open, shouted the wrong seat.
The black hoodies, Simon, the Grosvenor ones are from the MPL. Everyone that played the MPL got themselves one of the black hoodies that you see a lot of people wear. They weren't given out randomly, they were for all the MPL playoff and the package winners.
So it has been a bit fast and furious in the room. It has indeed. 236 started today. That was mental. 236. I've not gone safe with Towers treble.
Great.
That alright? I've got it.
When do you ever go safe?
Well, just normal. I've not gone normal.
Come on then. How much money am I losing today?
I've not gone normal. I don't think this hand's going to do too much. 16k. I've not gone orthodox. I've gone a bit off.
How do we usually get on when you go orthodox? Has it got a draw in it?
Might have.
Go on then. The thing I don't like about draws
Yeah.
in trebles,
Yeah.
or your trebles specifically,
Yeah.
is there's always a sweat about the draw coming in, whereas you can get 3 teams that are 3-0 up and we have it in by the 60th minute. With a draw, that's never the case.
But it's not a full. There's only about 10 teams playing today. There's only about 10 games. And I'm not doing the FA Cup because the FA Cup, they all put half a team out. So you know, you've got no idea. The only one I would do is say that Fulham will beat Leeds. That's it. But I don't know the teams. And that one starts at 8 o'clock. So I can't give it out because I don't know the teams. Fulham might make 11 changes. But Fulham will beat Leeds. But I can't put them in. And they are a decent price. So what I've gone for is a little bit different. Okay? Are you ready? We've gone for Tranmere, half-time, full-time.
What? So the treble could be down at half time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and they'll lump on Fulham. So we've gone Tranmere, half-time, full-time. Okay? We've gone Derby County, half-time, full-time.
Yep.
And we've gone Preston...
Look at the price on this.
And then we've gone Preston Coventry draw. That's what we've gone for. It's a little bit unorthodox, it's a little bit different. It's a Towers midweek treble. So that's what we've gone for. Derby County could win -3 tonight. Just putting it out there.
Okay.
They could win -3. So Derby County, half-time, full-time, bumps it up to even money. Tranmere Rovers, half-time, full-time, bumps it up to 75. And the draw, Preston Coventry, is like just over 2 to 1. It's a 14.5 to 1 treble.
Yep.
So there you go. A little bit different, a little bit of a sweat. It could be down by half time. It could be down by half time. We'll have to rethink what happens. But that's it. I do fancy Fulham, but I don't know what team they're putting out.
And Royal makes a great point in the chat. The treble was done and dusted after 10 minutes on Saturday. Half time would be a great result.
But if we've got to sweat at half time,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so there you go. We fancied something a little bit different. We've got a 14.5 to 1 treble. It's midweek. Get on. just have a couple of quid on it. We gotta watch the live stream all the way through till 2:30 in the morning. Gotta be on. So bust outs have been rapid today. Absolutely rapid. And we've also got some news that we've lost Florian Duta.
Oh, I didn't know Florian was here.
Florian Duta, AB, Wadey is bust out. James Bodrick, Jam Nada Zidane. Some names busting out. Thank you. First break on the live stream will be at 7:30.
So Derby half time, full time, Tranmere half time, full time, and
Preston to draw.
Preston to draw.
There you go. Cheers, Mick the Mod. He's got it in the command.
What league would I find Preston in?
Championship.
Here I am in League Two.
Oh
Don't look below the Premier League tower. Don't bother.
no,
with any
you
of that.
never do. You never do. You never have. Oh, anybody going to Uncle Monty's today?
I've already been.
You've been. Excellent. There you go. HCC, absolute banker from Tower. I love it. I like it.
I might even have a little bit more of a dabble on this one, Tower.
I think it's
as
good.
it's unorthodox.
I think it's a great treble. Do you want some more added value for main event?
Why not? Why not? Shall we do it?
Anybody who plays day 1A.
This is great news for Chef Brad if he's still watching as well.
Brad, oh
this
my,
is
you
this is great for you.
You 1 to 8 at the minute. Anybody who plays day 1A and doesn't bag up chips at the end of the night to get the chip count that we read out is going into a draw to get a seat for day 1B.
Yep, that's it. So if you play the Wednesday, which is tomorrow, the day 1A, and you do not bag, you will get yourself into a draw for a ticket, £1,500 for day 1B.
Anybody like a Brucey bonus? Good game. It's unbelievable. You don't bag up for day 1A, you will go into a draw and the chance of winning a seat for day 1B on the wheel.
Oh, is it on
Imagine
the
the wheel. How many? Imagine that. There'd be 200 names on the wheel.
We'd have to just have a stream for the wheel and nothing else, Tal.
The wheel would be like this big. Oh, amazing. Good little. I've only just heard about the promotion myself. Roasty bonus. We like them. Amazing. So if you play day 1A, you'll have a chance of playing day 1B, even if you don't make it. Well done to the team yet again.
I think we'll probably do it on stream when we finish day 1A. Well, we'll actually have the mini final table on, so maybe the back end of the mini FT. So the draw will probably be done after, I'd say about half hour after they bag on day 1A, would you? If it's for day 1B, the seat, so people would know.
Yeah. PK will be on it. I think by the time he's got the chip counts, he'll have all the players that have bust out as well. Very nice. No, I don't think I've Grosvenor got a twitchy woman making the guarantee. No, I think bit of added value is fantastic for poker. Certainly fantastic for Grosvenor and Youngblock. They don't have to do it. And I think they're pretty confident of making the guarantee. They're not going to make the guarantee by throwing in half of the seats away. So I think brilliant. Brilliant idea.
I think it will smash the guarantee as well, Brad. I don't even think there's going to be a worry, just from what I know and all the seats that have been given away in the Midlands through cash game race, satellite winners, online, every day. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't even think it will be close, to be fair.
Whereas 18,000 fold.
Make sure to get yourself in the £30 flip if you can tonight as well, guys. You don't even have to be sat at your computer. Wendy Watson yesterday was sat playing the mini, and someone come up to her and go, "You just won a £1,500 seat in the flip £30 flip." She went, "What?"
Somebody came over with a bad beat story about a game she didn't even know she forgot she played. You just knocked me out. What are we on about?
852 entries in the mini. I'm guessing in 40 minutes time we're probably going to have a 20, maybe 25 minute break, guys. I think with the number of players in the field, probably going to be slightly extended.
Whereas 16,000.
Button open from you, makes it 16k. Rock calls in the small blind and Rajiv just moves all in here, aware of the two stack sizes with the king jack off. Love this from Rajiv Tower, this is really nice from him. Knows that Ewan's going to be opening a fair amount on the button. Rob's just going to be free betting all the strong hands, and this king jack off just sets it into the middle for what is 22 bigs effective. Very nice from Rajiv, he's going to pick up a decent pot without going post. How are we doing the Harrow Arrow? Evening, gents, dinner done, feet up, chilling, watching the live stream.
Very
Enjoy
nice
it.
indeed.
How many day 2 buy-ins? There was 36 day 2 buy-in spans and 5 unique day
Yes.
2 buy-ins. So it's 36 day 2 buy-ins, and of which 5 were unique. And what we're broadcasting live this week. So tomorrow we kick off with main event day 1A. We'll be streaming from 12:30 PM. And then we will move to the mini day 3 at 5:30. And then we'll be streaming the mini until finish. We'll come back on Thursday with the high roller day 2. We'll be playing that one down to a champion. Friday, Saturday, Sunday will just be coverage of the £1 million guarantee main event. Friday being the last day 1, and then Saturday day 2, Sunday day 3, when we will crown an eventual champion. It's going to be a busy week. This is day 5 for Tower Night. Day 5 of 10 at the halfway point. How many big blinds was a day 2 buy-in? 8 big blinds. 36 people bought in for 8 BBs.
Roderick McNeil, Michael Shadell, Alan Sadler, they have the reason for 2-5 on
16,000.
Cut off open from you, and in the big blind, Ollie defends the 5 deuce of clubs. I don't want to see clubs though.
Will not want to see a club on the turn. This is a 4 o'clock.
Nice one to continue here for you, and just with Jack high, can fold out some better hands. Got some very nice backdoor possibilities as well, and still going to have the pocket 8s here for the nut advantage as well as all the over pairs. So I think this is just always going to be a continue for us with this particular candidate, as Ewan
22.
does continue for 22k, opts for half on the 853 rainbow. And Ollie here, not going to be going anywhere. Middle pair, some very nice backdoors with his own. £58,000 up top in this one, Wesley, for a £300 buy-in. 58,000 will be going to the winner for a £300 buy-in. It is incredible.
Unbelievable.
There are they.
There we go.
Unbelievable. £58,480 for a £300 event. Just
Look at the prize pool, £250,000 in a mini main. Never seen that before.
84 getting paid. If you want to check out all the payouts, it's on social media, on the Grosvenor Poker Facebook page. It's already there. We'll try and give you some kind of ticker when they get right close to the money. The player count will start probably just after the break as well. So just amazing. Great turnout, fantastic field. Some amazing players in the comp. Good to have the regs in and the recs and also it's just great. £255,600. Is he not 83 paid? It might be.
Yes, yeah.
Is it 83?
It's 83, yeah.
The bubble's 84. Sorry about that, mate. You're right.
Dear Simon, says well done on a fantastic prize pool for a midweek event. Let's hope we smash the 1 mil in the main.
Yeah.
I think we will. I'm not worried. I don't think anyone Grosvenor related is worried. I think there's a few maybe thinking that are playing it, is it going to make the guarantee, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. And the week itself, just what we've had the last 4 or 5 days, I think that's just going to show us the main's going to be just as busy, and I think we're going to smash it over the 3 days and day 1s. Come back day 2 with hopefully well over £1 million prize pool. It's the Jack 9-5 2-heart board. So it's Rock Boone, flopping gut shot and backdoor second nut flush draw. Majid going to start with a check and Rob taking a freebie.
8 of spades. Here's that freebie.
And then Hubby Bear, hi chaps. Your online said that your online chap said the other day about it. Is the higher or lower game still going tomorrow evening? It should be. Tom should still be here. Is Tom still here? No, he's gone.
Tom is flying home today, and Richie Cunningham will be here tomorrow.
So Richie will be doing the high.
Richie will be doing the highlight.
Okay, perfect. So Tom won't be here, but Richie will be here. So the promotion will still be on. And Rob Boone going to go after it here. Pretty aware Majid has what he has, I think, but Majid gonna. I thought that was a snap call coming in with the ace king height. Here's a 4-liner to a straight. Only really beating king queen and king 10. And Rob might choose to c-bet, well not necessarily c-bet, but bet when check to with the king queen and king 10 type holdings. And very well done there from Rob Boone. Gets Majid off the best hand and wins a nice pot. Up to 228. I can have a look for you. I'm assuming you're talking about Mason Spencer. Yes, I can't see him, Spencer. Spencer talent.
Queens for Majid, who's sat there, and he's down to 10 bigs.
There's 20,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Colin Porter's on the treble.
15.4 Colin's got. Well done, Colin. We're on it. I know it's a bit different and it's just a midweek treble, but I did fancy it. Good luck if you're on it. And good luck if your team's playing in the FA Cup. The mighty Sheffield United are on tomorrow against the
mighty
Nottingham Spurs.
Still feel like we could do the double tower. FA Cup Champions League still on. You never know.
You absolutely do. That's correct.
John Lowe says, no, he said Tom's just flown home. However, big thanks to him for sorting out my satellite ticket on Friday. To be honest, I didn't even know he was going to today. Must have been all the Vegas talk yesterday, trying to get him to give me and Tower a 4K package. He thought, screw this, I'm getting out of here. These two hounding me all the time, trying to get to Vegas with the team. How many left, guys? About 140, 150. We'll get a ticker on after the break. We're going to be going on a 25-minute break in just under half hour's time. We'll let you know who we have lost. Let's have a look. So, last out was Florian Duta, the Tower mentioned. Since then, we've lost Jansen Green, Mikel Chesel, Julian Capone, Richard King, Darren Hillary, Ryan Strong, Carl Jeffrey, Dan Hodgson. And that brings us up to now. So, yeah, just over 141, 4 players remaining, and 83 getting a spot in the money.
Ben raising up to 24,000, 108 behind the line. Vikesh looking down at 89 Seward.
Joshy, will we get in the money today? We will get in the money in the next hour and a half, Joshy. The bubble will burst in the next hour and a half, I can assure you of that. Florian in the 25k 1 minute and 340 combination. What I love it.
Brilliant, isn't it? It is awesome. Evening to C4, where are you? Now where's he gone? Or is he still in Manchester? Or are you already in Bratislava? I think it's been snowing in Bratislava today. Folding round. C5 tomorrow. Player is all in. Majid with a king 6.
Yeah, blind on blind tower.
Yeah,
Perfectly
I
fine.
thought it was an open, there wasn't. Majid gets them in. Now, saying that, C4, it was snowing in Bratislava, it's been snowing in Mallorca. There was a foot of snow overnight in Mallorca. At the end of February, it's normally about 17 to 20 degrees. So Ewan, small blind, runs into the big blind. We're just in a small blind steal. And now the small blind, Ewan 10-5. Rob looks down and sees ace king. That's just unlucky timing from Ewan. No help at the moment. 10 on a 5. 6 for a bit of a sweat. No, down to 10 on a 5, or Ewan will be out. And it's an 8.
Yes, we do lose Ewan Trevedy. Just before Ewan busted, we lost John McCann, Lin Chen, John Boosfield, Chase Wilson, Kev Allen, Hong Pham, Sunil Baines, Paul Noble, and that brings us up to now Darren Hickman as well.
Seat open, 14-7. 7.
138 tower, we're getting there.
138. Shall we have a look Here we go. Boom diddy boom boom boom. Look at that room. Look at that room, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing. I am loving this. The minute 852 runners. So busy everywhere. It's fabulous. Great setup as well. Love the setup. In the corner. Hello, Valerie. Hello, Val from Edinburgh.
Oh, there's Val. Enjoying herself.
On the same table as Anthony Gardner. Dan Fuller's in there.
Lee French.
Yeah, great to see the outer tables. Thanks very much for that. It is busy, and it's been busy with eliminations as well.
Cash raises to 22k, and we're out just flat in the nines. Won a huge pot with the pocket nines earlier after flopping a set versus the top pair of Alizini. Is John Boosfield related to John Bousfield? Asked Steve Smiter Smith. Yeah, John Bousfield. Is gone. We've got 20 minutes until the first break.
That's 25,000.
Nice flop here for Moreau, and just checks, bets once check to, gets it through. $30-minute levels, Brad. 30-minute levels. We're playing 16 levels today, so it's going to be a late one. A late one for Tower, I should say. I'm leaving him. I've got to leave.
Leaving, you're going to leave.
I've got to leave early tonight, guys. So if anyone's actually watching in the casino, still in, and ends up busting, I've got to shoot just before midnight this evening. So Tower's got the last couple of hours by himself. So if anyone fancies coming in to do some comms, help him out.
Help!
Make yourself known.
Raj, we're second pair. There's the 9. So Raj's going to bet. Makes it 10k. And that will be it. That is alright. Incoming. We're balancing tables around.
Yep. NL coming to seat 1, GDPR. Oh, Neil Lennon.
Neil Lennon, aye. Oh. Why did you move into seat 8? Got to miss hand.
That's a good point. Very good point, Tower.
It's a full orbit. For free.
Perfect spot to come in.
Absolutely. Dead blind, dead small.
Virgin Ace 8, shoving for just over 10 bigs. Gets it through. How's the coffee, Tower?
Really nice. Bit of iced coffee. Full cup of iced coffee.
The cheek.
Good evening, Cat. Cat 88 watching. Meow. You're looking forward to seeing Cat.
Yeah. Saw the cat the other night. not
Watches
last
the
night,
live
night
stream
before.
every time you're
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, literally.
We are on a 25-minute break. In 15 minutes' time, you'll see the clock. We are the top clock.
G 13 bigs this time. Ace Jack suited. More than a viable shove.
Fold. Call. The back space.
And runs into the ladies
Uh-oh.
of
Vikesh.
Vikesh.
Yeah.
And Majid Nadeem could be out here.
Vikesh could be up over 300,000. Ace Jack is at risk.
Picks up an additional
Yes.
2 outs. So 5 outs now for Majid to survive. Ace or Jack needed. Oh,
Ooh,
and
oi,
just
oi.
slams it on the turn.
Delightful. That'll do nicely.
Still fading a lady, but set for a double. Majid Nadeem and gets it. Unfortunate for Vikesh, down to just 5 bigs, but Majid up to 27.5.
Yep.
A few more bust outs to tell you about.
Go on then.
After Ewan Trevedy, we lost Callum Owen, Michael Burnett, Chris De Silva, Min G, Rich Kellett, JS, Longmouth Fan, Jez Beer Keller, and that brings us up to now. $129 tower.
129. Getting very close. We'll have a
Get a ticker on after the break with the player count. Yep, Adam. All kicks off tomorrow. The UK Open, day 1-8. 12 PM start in club. We'll be starting at 12:30 on the stream. Going to be streaming that until 5:30 when we'll move to the mini day 3. But all kicking off tomorrow. And there's also a little bit of an additive for the guys playing day 1A.
What's that then?
If you play day 1A tomorrow,
Yeah.
and you do not bag chips,
Yeah.
you go into a draw for another £1,500 seat.
No way!
So a little lifeline, if you like. If you don't bag, you have the chance of getting another seat, another bullet. You go into a free draw. That's only for on day 1A.
Yep.
It's just to try and incentivise more people to play the Wednesday, because the Friday is just going to be so hectic here.
Hectic with a capital E.
Says my head up tomorrow then. Be good to see you, mate. Come and see me. I'll give you your money that I owe you. I know we're not finishing above that team of yours anymore. We'll have the same bet next year.
18. 18. Red, 80,000.
Now, what it is, Adam, if I give it to you before the season actually finishes and we can still mathematically finish above you, it might do something in the works, and suddenly you might go on a losing streak, we might go on a winning streak, and I have to get the one back from you plus another one. So I'm trying to sort of do the reverse psychology on the bet. It might work. So tomorrow with Queens in the big blind, 3 bets to 80k. And Ollie just calling with the 8s this deep. And what a flop for Morrow. He's a set magnet today. Top set this time on the Queen 9-7 Rainbow. Unfortunately for us, not too much going on for Ollie. 2 overcards to his 8s. But we are going to elect to continue. We expect a really small size in here, blocking the top pair.
45,000.
Yeah, it does go fairly small, 45. So a little bit more than quarter. And only getting 5 to 1 the call now with position. Does have backdoor straight possibilities as well, so it's going to take one off.
King of Hearts turn.
Jack 10 getting there, although Ollie should only have the Jack 10 suited here in this 3-bet coup, so just the 4 combos we're worried about from Morrow's perspective. Still plenty to get called from on this King turn, the King Jack, the King 10, all turning top pair to go with their gut shot. So just going to be another bet coming in from Morrow, lining up a potential river shove on most rivers. Unfortunately for us, Ollie's hand is just going to be a muck now for him. The pocket 8s, don't mind the call once, getting 5 to 1 on the flop with position, but this King turn is just not going to be one that we want to continue on. Yep, dates are out for the Goliath and the schedule's going to be released tomorrow. Not sure if it's a full schedule, but we've been told by Jim we have got some news regarding the Goliath. We're going to be there back end of July, looking for 10,000 plus runners again.
Absolutely.
10 days of streaming as always from Tower and I.
Do we call with the 8s? No, we don't.
Pretty easy fold that for Ollie on the turn. Thought Morrow was up to no good, but did have it on this occasion.
Attention, the whole players waiting for a 1-2 Texas Hold'em cash game. Please make way to table 6 and 7 in the card room. That's all players
It's
waiting
been
for a
a busy
1-2
first
Texas
session.
Hold'em cash game.
236 started it, and we're down to about 130.
A few more gone. Anthony Gardner, Craig Watson, Valerie Wiley.
Oh, you're waving at the camera and everything.
Val's gone. Gamal Mosla, Gareth Nelson. And that brings us up to now. So 1, 2, 4 remain. 83 getting paid. We're going on break in 10 minutes time. New featured table when we come back. I might even do a little giveaway. I might give you guys £110 on stream just because I feel like it when we come back after break.
Yeah, you. Just because you're going home early. You're just like off it, whiffing it about again. Yeah? No repercussions for you. Tom will walk in just after midnight and you'll have gone.
The following players recorded for a 1-3 Texas Hold'em cash game: Andrea, Josie, Miguel, Ryan, Brizanta, Thomas, and Finn to the 1-3 Hold'em on table 4.
That's 16,000.
So ace-high flop, Majid, who's got a double up with the ace-jack after flopping a jack and turning an ace. Have they used the cash tables for cash game tables for the comps, given how many runners there are? No, there's still cash running in the casino poker room itself.
Joel's just opened 7 cash games in half an hour.
Wow. There you go. Just had the news that Joe has opened 7 cash tables in 30 minutes. And there were already 3 running.
You don't have an ace, do you?
No, pocket pair in my head.
table 17.
Frankie just letting the players know.
Yeah, 6 minutes time. They're on a break, and after the break, they'll be moving tables.
190 at the start of the day, and I've just moved here now. They're just 197. Literally just a wall.
And 25-minute break, guys. They're going to be returning at 5 to 8. Moreau now with chips. We'll take the initiative. King Deuce off on the button. Raise and take. What time did day 2 start, Brad? This kicked off at 5 PM live. We started on stream at past. Same again for tomorrow. Day 3 is going to be 5 PM live and 5:30 PM on stream. But we will be covering the main event for the first couple of sessions up until the dinner break. And then we will stop, have probably about an hour, and then straight to the mini day 3 at 5:30. So a couple of different events here tomorrow. This one with 34 million chips in play, it's like another Goliath.
You're not wrong. Huge. So 25-minute break on its way. Brandon Shields still in the background, as you see. Not sure if we get some chip counts at the break. We'll try. We'll get the top chip counts from around the room because there's hundreds left. Is Wendy still in? No, unfortunately not. Wendy Watson bust out about an hour ago. She says she'll be back on Friday for the main event, as she won a ticket yesterday on a £30 all-in flip and go online. Didn't know about it. Somebody came in and said, "Hey, you just knocked me out with that flip and go," and she'd no idea that she'd entered it and won it.
Attention, all players registered in today's casual side. Tables now. The starting is taking place in the sports bar
And he's all in for his 12 bigs with the King Jack from under the gun.
Yeah, there will be a £110 closer ticket sometime later in the evening.
Any giveaways tonight? That's all in River. We're going to give you £110 after the break, sometime during the next session. Got a little £110 to give away. We've given away £10,000 so far this year, and we're just in the second month, just about to move into March, and we've given away £10,000. So looks like we're tracking for about 60k worth of giveaways on stream this year, Tower. That's what we're tracking
Jim,
for.
shut your ears. Oh, brilliant.
Adam in the cut-off.
So they're off. There's a break. Everybody is off. Break time. 25 minutes means we're back at 5-2. We might as well give away at 5-2 and a minute past. We might not. Tune in and find out.
We will see you at 5 to 8, guys. Give away that session. See you soon.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran. So we've gone 3-bet to 3.75. Rodrigo's called. Jamie has 4-bet to 1.7. And now it's back round to Vinny, who's up to 20k from 5.
Yeah, I can't see Vinny calling tower. Jamie here, ace 10. Definitely one we can mix into the 4-bet bluff range. Ace 10 off can be in there, especially versus Ben as well, who's more than capable of finding 3-bet bluffs. It's this ace 10. Not a bad candidate to choose. Obviously, we're not going to 4-bet it 100% of the time, only going to be at a small frequency, but it will find its way in that. Now on Ben Tower, and this is a dicey spot this deep, just because of how deep we are. I think we're just supposed to play flat here on the button with position. Don't think we're going to be 5-betting here, because Jamie's still obviously got the aces and kings. Although we block them, only 3 combos of aces, 3 combos of kings from our perspective.
Can we 5-bet?
We can tower, but I just think this deep against a 4-bet here from Jamie that we're supposed to just flat.
He does just flat.
You drink it?
Now Rodrigo getting a really attractive price with the king queen suited. But we're only in for 390 tower, so probably happy to fold the king queen. I think he'll be aware that so likely to be in a dominated spot here. Look at this, 3.9k in the middle already.
In the tank is our Rodrigo.
I'd be surprised if he called tower. And the other thing I will mention as well, he's got 4 1k plaques there and probably a 2k stack of things, so he is actually a lot deeper than what the graphic shows. I'd be surprised if Rodrigo was going to come along here after this action that has just occurred. So here we go, guys, nearly 4k in the middle, 4-bet pot between Jamie Lee and Ben, battle of the GU KPC champions. Jamie winning Luton last year, Ben winning Manchester back in 2019.
Jack 9-7 Rainbow.
Yes, we have flop day gut shot here as Jamie. If we are going to elect to c-bet, should be a fairly small size choice here. But Ben will definitely have the jacks, the 9s here. I'm not sure he's always going to be 3-betting 7s. But I think it's a board we will play some checks on as Jamie as the 4-better. And does choose to check. And over to Ben with the ace-king. Now I've got to start thinking about Jamie's range. I think Ben will be aware Jamie's good enough here to be checking some overpairs, the aces, the kings, because we're just more likely to have the 9s jacks, these type of hands. I guess Jamie will call 4 jacks as well, can have top set. Ben weighing his options up. It looks like it's going to be firing.
21.
1,100.
Oh, 1.1.
Yeah, 1.1. Small size again. Going to be small size choice in the 4-bet pot. And Jamie just expect him to play check call here, Tower. Getting this price over 4.5 to 1 on the call. Should just be a check call from him. Does elect to check call, but look at this pot, 6.1k in the middle, and the best hand is Ace King High.
Oh, what a turn!
Oh my word! And this is danger for Ben now, Tower. This is dangerous because Ben, in theory, here as the caller of the 4-bet, should probably have a lot more 10x here than Jamie. So, in terms of ranges, he's going to have a few more straights here than Jamie. So it may be a card that Ben might start taking off on here, just because of the 10x advantage that we should have in this spot, as Jamie as the 4-better and us as the caller. Surely Jamie just has to play check here for that reason as well, and Ben did have the better lead after firing flop. I'd be surprised if he did lead, Tower. He's had a little glance at his chips, so he is going to lead.
You see the dark blue chicks? Plaques?
Yep.
The 5k.
They're 5k.
The dark blue plaques are 5k.
So that looks like just under 6.
No, it's not.
Oh,
That
that one's
500.
a 500.
There is, yeah, there's a different one. So 2,600 was the bet. That was a 500.
It's a massive pot here already. I think Ben now going to get away from it. The thing is here, Tara, Jamie checks, Ben might have gone for it. Oh, well, he is going to go for it. He is going to go for it. He just knows he's got the 10x advantage. And he is drawing dead to a chop. Ben has gone after it. Jamie snap calls 9 of spades on the river. And we got a 24k pot in a 5-5-10 game. Ben Maraged's going after it. Can't fault the heart, but oh my word. Was not expecting that, Tower. Just unleashes the 9k rip on the turn with Ace King High. Drawing dead to a chop, and all that's down to is the 10x advantage that Ben should have in that spot. But oh my word, that was something else. 24k pot going Jamie Lee's way. Ben bluffing for chunks. That takes some caliber, Tower.
Oh, and he just sat there and he just nonchalantly went.
I know you may be watching, looks like Ben's just dusted off 10, 11k, but not many people can pull the trigger for that amount of money. But Ben was just going on the 10x advantage there. That's all it can be, Tower. Jamie as the 4-bet are going to have less 10x than Ben as the caller of the 4-bet. Jamie scooping by far the biggest pot of the night, and I think that's going to sport him well over a 20k profit now.
Yeah.
What a hand.
£25,000 hand. You've seen it live.
And look at Jamie's stack. That just looks beautiful there, literally. Lovely looking poker stack. More to come, please, stream.
Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. The online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is?
Not really sure.
Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the hell?
10, 9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
They've all flopped.
Queen High, King High, Ace High.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is out
this?
for Richard.
This could be a three-way all-in tower if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the Ace of Hearts tower and not the Ace of Diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a Jack, with a King, with a Jack.
Yeah. He's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the nuts. So I don't mind.
No,
I don't mind
KK
it.
just flattered with his Queen Eye flush.
Oh yes.
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the King Eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold, which he won't.
Raise to
How the action's
5k
gone.
from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's going. He's like, "Oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?"
Does he call?
I think he. I don't know, Tower.
Or is it, does he think he's up against the set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's
with
all
the-
in.
Yeah.
He's
and
all in.
now what's KK going to do with his Queen Eye? He's going to have to go move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the Ace of Hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No,
going
they're in.
to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it
he's-
up with
he's going to have to put it
5k.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
And
in.
he's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they? Pete,
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
at Debs.
That's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8, Harry with the pocket 5s. He's going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8, yes she does, which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! I look down again, yep. There are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan
That's
firing
4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace-x, some suited ace-x that Harry can have here, as well as that 9x is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
one out.
7 of diamonds is straight
Oh, he thought he had done it! No! What's this dealer done?
is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
Oh,
way.
Harry can't wait to turn him over!
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table!
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras, they're all out.
Oh my God.
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot for
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
That is gonna be
wow.
wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. So we can chat to you, we can talk to you, we can answer any question you want. You just can't see us.
That's a good thing.
You just can't see us. John Lowe, when is the Reading schedule being announced? Reading has been moved. We will get confirmation of Jim, but Reading has been moved from the end of April. It's not at the end of April anymore because I think it was something to do with the Easter weekend. It has been moved. Reading is now going to be in July. We will get the details this week.
Well, we got
What's happening here?
320 straddle on here, Tower.
What?
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 We have a
It's got
300,
5-5-10.
2040, 80, 160, 320, and Vinny, who was on the 320 straddle on the button. How's Jagger get kings in this spot? It's just Jagger getting kings on a 320 straddle, raises to 700, and Vinny defending with a 7-6, and he has caught a piece
Oh,
here.
he's got the 6 as well.
So this, with the SPR we're working with here, Jagger's just going to put it in. Wow, he's actually opted to check, and it's worked to perfection. I don't think Vinny would have folded anyway. The
all
player
in
that Vinny
and a
is
call.
captain a piece.
The Cowboys turned them straight over. It went 5-5-10, 20, 40, 80.
160, 320. You look down, you got the Cowboys, you got action from Vinny on the button, and we're now 80% to get a near double up. Does have Vinny covered, just fading 7s and 6s. Nice clean turn for Jagger. And the 9 on the river, and Jagger taking the first big one of the day. 3.9k pot going his way.
Wow.
With the Kings. It's only a 12 big blind pop tower if you look at it in terms of the straddle, but in terms of the money in relation to the game that we're playing. Lovely start for him, and Vinny look, smiling away. You wouldn't think he's just lost 1,500 quid, but he's going to be reloading.
We might get that happening quite a lot this event. 5-5-10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Yeah, I'll make it 320. Look, and as Jay says, you look down, you got kings.
But it's what they do. It's the way they grind. Solid approach, and it's going to make you money in the long run. Maybe not as much as a player that's going to be more aggressive in certain spots. So like what I've seen from Jagger, always pretty impressed from him whenever he's on the feature table. Happy to get involved, happy to run it. It's been a very good watch though. Can't take that away. And Jagger raising to 60. Ryan folding the ace-5, and Jamie here on the button. Jamie 3-betting the Queen 9 suited, like it. Especially this deep versus Jagger with position. Vinny's in with the cold call. And Jagger calls, goes in the action with the 6s.
Flop time, 935, Rainbow.
Lovely flop here for Jamie after 3-betting this particular hand. And gonna see him continue here, Tower. Just so often here with the Queen 9 of spades. There is some argument in a heads-up coup to check this one, potentially in a 3-bet situation, but multi-way here. Happy to try and thin the field down and get to the turn heads up. Vinny's actually going to call here with the King 10. I was about to say I'm surprised to see that, but I'm not, because it's Vinny and he is getting an attractive price. And Jagger here with the 6s in a really interesting spot, because this is a spot where we're not usually going to overcall the 6s, Tower, but with Vinny involved and Jamie, who's obviously more than capable of making a move, might actually choose to overcall the 6s here in this spot. Like, in a normal scenario, just be folding here a lot of the time as Jagger, but he's actually opted for the third option and raised this one up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Raised to 950 from Jagger. And Jamie now just got a pure call, Tower.
Yep.
Nothing else we can do here as Jamie but call this one with the Queen 9. Well, we'll just chuck a plaque in, why not? Get 50 change.
Absolutely.
And now Vinny should get out of the way. I say should, but Vinny has been a very tricky
Vinny,
customer.
Yeah. We know what Vinny can do. And we know he likes the overs. And he could still flick it in.
950.
Counted out the 950. It's 675 to call.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
In comes Vinny. 3.7 in the middle. Pot is brewing. And the Queen 9 of Jamie out in front at the moment. Turn time.
Oh, we've only spiked it on the turn.
Oh, Vinny. How does he do it? And this should check through though, Tower. I'd be very surprised if Jagger continued running it with 6s. Might have raised for protection purposes on the flop. Jamie can just continue a lot of high cards like Ace King, King Queen, Ace Queen, these type of hold-ins. And obviously Vinny, a wild card, can have any 2s. So may have been raising the 6s for protection purposes. But once we've been called in 2 spots, I think this is just shut down central for us, for Jagger. And there's the check. And if I'm Jamie, I'm probably going to be checking this Queen 9 of spade behind. I'm just searching for showdown, trying to get this one to showdown with this 370 bigs in the middle already. Well, probably going to fire small. I see him reaching for chips here, Tower, but if he's reaching for chips, I'm probably not going to opt for too large a sizing, no more than half, just so we can check back some rivers. So it's going to go call from Vinny, fold from Jagger.
There you go. Should be a snap fold from Jagger. And that's exactly what he's done. So we're already up to 7,000 in the pot.
Yeah, so unless it's a queen or a 9 on the river, it should just go check, Tower, because Jamie's chose this size basically to get a free showdown with position, gets to dictate the action on the river. And it's the deuce of diamonds.
Complete brick.
All in.
No!
Oh, we've only slung in the triangle.
Wow! Vinny just sticks it in with a King 10. He's actually got the best hand. This is the most insane value rip ever, Tower, and it might work as well because he can credibly rep hands that have missed here. Backdoor hearts, hands like 7-8, 6-7 of hearts, 6-8 of hearts all in there. If he's calling. And we are back, guys, ready to go again. There are the chip counts, top 15 counts on your screen in front of you. Phil Joyce leading the way up to the mill ball. First player there, Cal Morial in the mix as well with 700k. Francis, who's coming to our feature table, third, 830. Matt Davenport with $500,000, Lee French as well. There's the top 15 chip counts left in the mini. We're coming back with 119 players. I'm going to run you through who we've got on the feature. So in 1 is Marius Hutupasu, in 2 is Marius Wizawati, in 3 is Valhav Agrawal, in 5 is Ramzanani Abbasi, in 6 is Jonathan Hayward, 7 Rob Duras, 8 Francis Obadon, and in 9 is Abdul Mahi. Just before the break, we lost Callum Gordon, Dominic Cebulski, Chris Cunliffe, Mo Ifzale, Ronnie Marland, Gareth Nelson, and that brings us up to now, coming back with 119 players, I believe. It says 115, so let me just check. Okay, so a few that must have busted last hand before the break that have just come through now. Adam Vokovic, Matthew Takaro, Chris Alott, Lee Jones, Maxine Farner, and that brings us up to now. So 115 remain, 83 getting paid. Another 2 hours of coverage. We will have a little giveaway for you guys at some point in this session as well. Just set them ready to go. Look at that, 852 entries, 115 remaining, 60k just under up top in a £300 tournament. What a turnout this has been for the mini. Absolutely love Jay trying to pronounce the most difficult names ever. Can you run through that lineup one more time? Marius Hutupasu in 1, Marius Wizawati in 2, Valhav Agrawal in 3, Ramazanali, I think it's Ramazanali Abbasi in 5, Jonathan Hayward in 6, Rob Duras 7, Francis Obadon in 8, and Abdul Mahi in 9. That's why Tower's not here. He saw the list of the feature table and he thought, I'm not reading that out, and he's disappeared. But Tower's just grabbing some food. No dinner break today in the mini, so need some time to get some grub down him. So he'll be back with me in about 5-10 minutes. Wagwan Flame says cows on a heat up. Jay, what's the cheapest Saturday one can qualify for the millie? You can get him for as cheap as 25p. The steps, 25p to a 5-up, 5 to £30, £30 to a 110, and then a 110 into the 1500 main event seat. What time's the Goliath schedule release tomorrow? We're not sure what time we're going to release it, but we'll have some news regarding the Goliath coming up tomorrow on stream. Ramazanale with the 7s taking the first pot. John Lowe asked, what's the best you've eaten from the van this week? I've had a few things. I've mainly had the mac and cheese and pulled pork, one of my favourites. But I had the Philly cheese sub yesterday. That was very nice. It was just massive. I couldn't even eat it all. I was stuffed. So just that. I think they're the only 2 things I've actually had. I'm trying to think if I've had anything else. The chicken curry's a winner, says PK. Gourmet burger's lovely. Monty's Kitchen, going to be here every day until we finish this event. In the car park, great food, always busy on the breaks. You can even get a delivery to your table. I believe the guys run it down for you. If you don't want to go up, you can get it brought to the table. Ramaz makes it 31k with the King Queen from under the gun. Blind's now 6k, 12k, so starting the hand here with around 24 bigs. Any chance to get to the money today? Surely we will get to the money this session, Eddie. I reckon we could get to a final table today. We're playing 16 levels. This is level 5 of 16 for day 2. I think we're going to be really close to an FT, potentially get to an FT, so we'll see what happens. But what I did mention, chips in play, the last level today, level 16, which will be about 2 in the morning, will be 80k, 160k. There's 34 million chips in play, so what that means is there's going to be around 200 big blinds in play when we get there. So assuming it's a final table of 9, that would make average stack around 25 big, so I think we could plausibly get to a final table today. It's not out of question. It obviously just depends how things are running. The short stacks keep doubling up, then probably not, but if they keep busting, I think we could definitely get to an FT. We'll see how it goes though. Plenty of action left. Mr. M, the queue for the van was too long earlier, so I got some crisps and chocolate from the vending machine. Didn't realise they did table service. Francis with the Queen 10 of Hearts raises to 25k. Expect Vabe to get out of the way here. He's thinking about something with the King 3 off. Does just choose to let it go. Maybe putting a little bit of a tank on because we are approaching the money. Just taking a bit more time of each decision. With so many tables out there in the room, just hoping for extra players to bust out and creep closer and closer to a min cash. 83 getting paid for this one. Queen 9 suited for Rob under the gun here. I think in this buy-in tournament, Rob's more than happy to open the Queen 9 suited. I feel like he'll have a decent edge on the field, so can start opening slightly wide up, post-flop ability. Also got plenty of chips as well and are approaching the money, so people with their middling / short stacks potentially going to be playing tighter. 24k, just a click. And we're going to just see this from Vibe, he's just aware now. We're going to be tanking 10-15 seconds each time pre-flop. Just hoping to get the right side of the money. Over to Jonathan in the big blind. Gets out of the waist, just raise and take from Rob with the Queen 9 suited. Be happy with that. Get the snacks from the shop and prepare for a long night then. Well, this is going to finish around, I think, 2:30, 3 in the morning on stream, no matter what. When we've played 16 levels, that will be it. If we happen to get to an FT, we'll stop before. I did mention I've got to shoot off between 11 and 12, so Tower's going to be doing the last couple of hours or so on his own. If anyone is out there listening to the stream, fancies jumping in for comms for a couple of hours, just so Tower's not on his own for the back end of the day, would be appreciated. And I'll throw you a 110 token as well, actually, if you did come in and give him a hand. Francis King Jack off under the gun makes it 25. Marius just flattened with the 5s. The Vibe just going to be tanking. 15-20 seconds once more. Certainly going to be defending the ace-8 of clubs in the big blind, which is always going to be a defend this one. call. Three-way action to the flop. 10-6-3, 2 heart board. So Marius still with the best of it. Not the worst candidate to continue as Francis here. Still going to have the over pairs open from under the gun, as well as some strong 10x. And we've got some plausible backdoors. King of Hearts working. Marius going to make the call with the fives for 20k. And Rob here now getting just under 7-1 on the call. Overcard. Backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor straight possibilities. Does let it go. Just thinking about it. Heads up to the turn. Which is the 8 of hearts, so Francis now turning the second nut flush draw. And Francis more than capable of putting a barrel in here. It's going to slow down and check. I guess from gun, we're supposed to have less flushes than Marius in this spot. I'll probably have slightly more from MP. I'm going to choose to check as Francis, and it's the 4 of spades on the river, so 5s get the check mark. It doesn't mean they're going to win the hand with Francis involved. More than capable of firing a barrel. Especially once Marius checks back, like in Francis's head, probably expects Marius to be betting this turn with all his 2-pair plus and some of his better 10x. So maybe Francis thinking very difficult for Marius to have 2-pair plus here, so just going after the 1-pair holdings and goes for 130 on the river, pot size bet from Francis overdog. Love this from him, King of Hearts in there, and just realising once Marius checks back turn, not really going to have too many strong hands on this river. We'll probably have some nut flush traps, but other than that, just expect a lot of his 2-pair plus to be continuing. And they're going to use a time bank to think this one through. Like Francis here for value, will definitely have some checks with over pairs on this 8 of hearts turn and then go for value on the river. Even a hand like ace 10, king 10 with a heart would be a plausible check on the turn and value bet on 4 of spades river. And then obviously thinking about bluffs that he could have here, it's the Francis factor. I think Francis will have a lot more bluffs than most in any given spot. Really does like putting his opponents in the blender. And looks like another time bank going to be used here from Marius. Can he sniff this one out? Does he think Francis has ever got a hand like he has? Like, I guess a lot of Francis bluffs are going to revolve with a heart in them, like the bear king, the bear ace. However, the bear ace might be double barrel in turn. Very difficult opponent to play against Francis, and very nicely done. Does get Marius off the best hand. Well played, Francis. Nicely done, sir. Gets it through, and it's going to show the table. No, he's not. Yes, he is. King Jack with the King of Hearts. Well played. And Francis gets Marius off the best hand. How come they're playing so many levels today? Well, we're on a half-hour clock, so 16 levels is essentially 8 hours. So in terms of levels, yes, it seems a lot, but in terms of time, it's not actually that long of a day. Obviously, we've got the breaks in between, so with the breaks, probably likely to be a 9.5 hour day.
Seriously, I promise, I'm going to make sure.
They change over at the break.
At the break? Yeah, they do.
End of level 20. Okay.
You not too much?
Be positive, right?
We got, yeah.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you very much.
Last time we played together, you were drunk.
I'm drunk now.
You got all the fucking chips, man.
I don't know why they put me on this.
For number 1 up against Leeds, says Preston Pixie. Good evening, Jay Sheller.
drunkenness was just helping you.
Towers treble underway.
It's this path, isn't it? Path, righteous journey. Then I think that smashed at the very end. Might be wrong though.
It's so long ago.
Pass.
We need a Derby goal or a Tranmere goal for Towers treble. Otherwise, it's going to be over at half time.
If anyone needs any extra time cards, I will provide. Looks that way. Yeah. Can't take me out, surely. I got drunk with him in London.
133.
Theme, yeah. Actually, there is. Shit.
So unfortunately, we've lost action.
Pass. On the back. It's king, queen, suited here. Ace, jack. It was nice playing with you.
I hate to see you again.
So all in and a call here, Ace Jack against the King Queen. So Rob the Rass finding a lady. Oh, but it's an ace on the turn, so the Ace Jack straight back into the lead. Rob does pick up nut flush draw though. So fading diamonds, kings and queens now for the Ace Jack.
Oh my God.
River in trips, so gets a double through Rob the Rass after just taking his seat. Hopefully, all cards will be back next hand. Where are they playing this, Arse Alex? We are at the CBS Arena in Coventry, Grosvenor Casino. This is day 5 of the live streaming. We are doing 10 days of live streaming for this event. Today is the mini main, £300 buy-in for this one. It got 852 entries. This were the chip counts at the break. Phil Joyce leading the way. Top 15 counts, but still over 100 players left in. Bubble bursting at 83. There's £58,000 and change up top for a £300 buy-in. We start the £1 million guarantee coverage tomorrow.
Small but mighty. Be careful.
10 seconds. Pass. Pass. Curious. Pass. See if I can get a double up or not. Pass.
I'm not happy about that, Brad. No desserts, Jay. Lads ran out of time today. I know. So I look forward to this week, the desserts coming in from Brad. He's a chef, surely he can whip some up this evening for us. There's only a team of 5, and Andy's not here, so only 4 of us. Maybe for day 2, mate, he says. And this is going to get interesting here, because we got Francis and Rob, and this is just going to be a 4-bet send for Rob starting the hand with just sub 30, 28 bigs to be precise, and just going to be 4-bet sending this here versus Francis 3-bet. Love Francis's 3-bet. This Ace Jack of Hearts is going to be well ahead of Rob's button opening range. But once we are met with a free bet from Francis here off of 28 big blinds, this has to go in for Rob Button versus small blind.
10 seconds.
There is the all in, and Francis, a puff of his cheeks. Don't think he was expecting that, and Rob loves not getting snap called. Now we don't mind either. Once Francis goes into the tank, he's calling ace king. Any hands that have us dominated, he would have snap called. So I think we're now hoping for the call from Rob's perspective. Don't mind a fold either, because obviously it can be in a flip situation. A tough one here for Francis with the ace jack suited. Does announce fold and shows the ace jack of hearts. Very, very good fold from Francis there. Very good fold indeed. It was pipped.
How are we doing, young man?
We're doing alright.
115 out of 852.
I'm a bit upset, to be
Oh
fair.
no, what's happened?
Brad's just told us he didn't have time to make any desserts, so no desserts tomorrow.
What?
I know, that's exactly what PK said. PK done the exact same pitch what that you just done.
No, just don't bother coming.
That's what I said.
Just don't bother. You don't care about the team anymore, just don't bother.
We've got your picture up at reception and you're only allowed in with desserts, Brad, otherwise you don't get in the casino.
I like that idea.
Yeah, should we do that?
Great idea. Great idea.
Pass.
Jack fresh off his double versus Rob. Not open the king do suited here off of this stack size. 24 big blinds to start the hand. Getting very close to the money now. You have to get that player count updated because there's a lot less than 115 left.
Is it?
I'll run you through the bust outs we've had after the break. I think this might be a fold here from Jack, the king deuce suited off of this stack with ICM close to the money here. Like if we had Francis stack, definitely viable, but all comes down to stack depth at this stage. How our range is going to change. We are going to get some action from Marius in the big blind. There we are. Jason Shellham says, "Don't worry, lads. I'll be down Thursday. I'll make them. I'm the real chef."
Heads up to this one. Check.
Jack does flop best it with bottom pair. Fairly dry board texture as well, so do expect to continue fairly often. And it's good for us just to get folds from just two random overcards here. We're still going to have decent equity with two cards to come, just flushing out overs with our bottom pair.
Bet 25.
Marius going to take one off it. The ace ten of hearts with some nice backdoors and gets it on the turn. I'd love to see a lead here from Marius after picking up this equity here, because we're just going to have the 6-9, we're going to have the 6-4, we're going to have 8-7, 8-5 hands that Jack can't have in this spot, which we're going to be stronger. Yes, Jack will still have the overpairs, but we're going to now have the nut advantage on this 8 of hearts turn, and we pick up decent equity, so could have been potential to lead there once the 8 rolled off, but chose to just check. And now Queen of Spades on the river. Now is Marius thinking about bluffing here on this queen. I guess we still beat some hands, some like ace-9 suited, some king-jack, king-10, this type of stuff. But maybe thinking this 8-7-5 deuce board is meant to be all over us, especially once we call flop as well, and this 8 rolls off, connecting with a lot of our calling range on the flop. I guess we will have some ace 3 and ace 4 in there as bluffs, perhaps the wheel draws, or as we see here, a float candidate, and a lovely little bluff on the river from Marius, and gets jack off the best hand. Nicely done. So guys, since we have come back from break, there has been a few bust outs. I say a few.
Go on then.
Maxine Farner, gone. Rob Boone, gone. Ben Rickard, Daniel Maunders, Ryan Birch, Vikesh Shah, Ben Teague, Pavel Sergic, Craig Blades, Ashley Timms, Leo McLean, Brandon Shields. Leo McLean.
No way, Leo McLean's in the building.
Brandon
That's
Shields,
amazing.
Daniel Dorr, Julio Mascolo, and that will bring us up to now, which I'll find out how many that is. 3, 4, 5. So we're actually on 101 tower.
101.
We'll get the player count updated.
Yeah, I think he said he was doing it every 10 minutes, so maybe that's how quick and fast and furious they're busting out.
Well, we got just under 10 minutes to get a Derby and a Tranmere goal, otherwise the treble is down and it's half time.
Still 0-0.
And I've lumped on this one, Tower. I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a little bit more of a
They
flutter.
can't both be still 0-0. That's just ridiculous. Not having that.
No more trebles for me,
Well,
ever again.
not on a Wednesday. Or is it a Tuesday? What day is it today?
Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? We don't normally do a day 1A on a Wednesday, that's why I was thinking it was Wednesday.
Preston and Coventry are drawing though, Tower.
There you go. All three are 0-0. Cheers, Colin.
And Derby and Tranmere, no shots on target yet. What a tipster we got in the booth, Mick the Mod. What a tipster we got.
Derby and Tranmere, no shots on target yet. Oh dear.
Between 11 and 12, Eddie. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow and start. I've just got to be down in London for 9 AM and then I'll finish there, leave about 10, then straight back to Coventry, ready for 12:30 for day 1-8.
They don't expire.
Do you know what, Brad? I think if I'd put all the money that I'd put on Towers treble over the years in you at poker, I think it would be close on what my return would be.
You're about level on Towers
No,
treble.
I am not level.
You are. You've got to be nearly level.
I've had 2 up in 5 years.
There you go. There you go. Now no lump on. 8 to 1, 10 to 1. You're level.
Yeah.
Sometimes you miss it.
Sometimes I miss it.
I said it was a little bit different.
Different? There we are, updated to 101, perfect.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Francis. Could see him open this one from low jack. Approaching the money, but he's going to let it go. That door will not be opening.
Right, it's 25,000 total.
Nice, with the ace-3 off. Going to open in the cut-off. Just raise and take.
There you go. Kelvin said, I said Fulham were nailed on today.
Did you?
I did.
Did you put them in a treble?
No, because the teams didn't come out before they had put the treble out. And now they're playing a full strength team. They were 13 to 10. They were massive. That's what I thought. Said that.
They can.
Yep, Sabria 58k for a £300 buy-in. 852 runners.
Unbelievable.
Creating a $250,000 prize pool.
Just brilliant, brilliant stuff.
So, James Howe, what's your favourite cake? Now we're talking, Jay Shellham.
Oh, Jason Shellham, is it? Are you listening, Brad?
I love a bit of Madeira, Jay Shellham. Bit of Madeira cake, cup of tea, full cup of tea.
Full cake.
Victoria sponge, nice as well. Carrot cake goes down nicely.
Yeah, I love carrot cake. I think I'd have to go with carrot cake as my preferred choice if I walked into a little cafe and saw it. Carrot cake.
I don't like anything coconut based. Cannot stand coconut.
All right, okay.
Coconut and cake doesn't go too well for me. But you know I love a Krispy Kreme as well, Jay. Krispy Kreme donuts, you never go wrong with them.
I like a bit of Christmas cake, a nice slice of mature cheddar and a glass of port. Proper.
Heads up.
Ace, 5, 6.
Always an ace.
Always an ace. I think that's been every flop this week.
Still, we're going to continue in terms of range. The ace high board. And that will be the end of the hand. Alright, Jay's going to make us a homemade carrot cake. Beautiful.
There you go.
Who needs the bread anymore?
That's what viewers are like. Look after the team. Down to 99. We're into the 90s. Lost 2 more.
Did you say you play the main at the Irish Open? If I go, yeah, obviously if I go, I'll be playing the main. I'll probably play everything out there. Everything I get the chance to.
Last 2 out. Oh, Sophie's out.
Derby have scored, but Tranmere are in stoppage time nearly.
No way.
We need a Tranmere goal from somewhere in a couple of minutes.
Oh my days.
Got 2 minutes for Tranmere to put one in the back of the net. Should put Fulham in instead of Tranmere.
Yeah.
Fulham both halves.
Should have put Fulham in. Damn. Damn.
How much sugar and boss can you buy with $1 million?
So Sophie Godfrey and Pat Donahue, we were down to 99. 83 get the money. We're on 99, 83, get the money. 83, 83, 83. Had a freeze then, anybody else? We'll check that. Jay will check it. No freeze here, says Spand, watching on the same Twitch.
Everything seems fine.
Excellent.
Jack just moving in with the king, Jack of diamonds. For 13.
Come on, show us. We're going to find out anyway.
Gonna get that one through.
I'll let you wait 30 minutes.
And down to 99.
Every hand is like the biggest hand it's ever had.
Well done.
Yeah, we need to deal with it.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, they were at loss.
Damn, man. Ace.
These values.
Out of interest, why did we pick Tranmere Tower?
Why? Why did we pick Tranmere? Because Crawley are crap.
Okay. That makes sense.
They're not very good away from home. If you check out the form, and Tranmere are slowly climbing the league.
Next break will be at 5 to 10.
Whichever way it goes.
The treble is busted, says Mick the Mod.
No!
We had a good run. We had a good run. So what we'll do to cheer everyone up that's got on the treble, give yourself a chance to get some money back. We'll do a giveaway
Go on then.
in a couple of minutes' time because we're getting closer and closer to the bubble, and it shouldn't really be a long bubble because of the amount of players in the field.
We're like 11 tables, isn't it?
And Abdul going to be in trouble here. Marius looks down at the aces. And this close to the money, no need to get tricky, just going to be ISOing for our 18 big blinds. Yep, first prize is 58k. Cheers, Mick the Mod. We done it once, Eddie. We done it, to be fair with you. One weekend we actually said we're going to give Towers treble a miss and we'll do Jay's treble instead, and you never guess what?
18 to 1.
It come in. It come in, all the Bs. It actually come in at 18 to 1.
18 to 1. Just unbelievable it was. 18 to 1.
And I'm going to keep that record, so won't be any more in the future. That's Marius here. Good shape to bust Abdul. Abdul needing a 9 from somewhere to survive. No help there, space not working, running 6-8. Only way out of this other than a 9.
Any help on the turn? Nope.
Down to 2 outs for Abdul Mahit.
We need a 9. Is it there? And it is not.
So we lose Abdul Mahit, and just before him, losing Martin Bebb, Kishore Kumar, Rajput, S. White, Craig Rimmer, Sophie Godfrey, Patrick Donahue, Michael Nash, and James Harcourt. and that will get updated.
Seal open, 14-9.
Shortly. I can tell you we are down to 91 when that gets updated.
Seal open, 14-9.
There's the min cash, like I think the min cash is something like 640, 650. It is on Facebook, on Grosvenor Poker on Facebook. It is there. If you follow Grosvenor Poker, which you should. The min cash and all the prize pool is actually posted. Have a quick butchers. The min cash is 670. 670.
Need a couple shots.
670.
Did you watch the cash last night, Jim?
Trying to do this since
Non-stop? Good, wasn't it? Really, really good.
It was.
We're going to change to 2024. The tour is no longer going to be a tour, it's just the GUKBT commentary.
Every other week, just back down to COD.
I just think you get those nine guys in the cash game, you just get them a limo to the next leg.
Every tour the cash game, you're going to get one of the
Yeah.
It was amazing. So many people said it was so much fun.
crack out the frosted blacks.
Yes, indeed.
We discussed it in the afternoon.
It certainly was.
We're all in and a call.
There we go. Ace Queen is at risk. Boom, there it is.
Yeah, nice to see. No runners for the Jacks either, so just fading 2 outs on Turnham River.
Still the same. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, my days.
So we lose Jack
Oh,
with a Jack on the river.
one of the chip leaders overnight, Mr. Rob Duras.
Jack Wild
Wowzers.
was fading a Jack, and it just comes a 2-outer for Rob Duras on the river.
And all of a sudden we're on 91.
Scene open, 14-4.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow,
Where does
wow.
that come from? Now we're doing Lucas. How much does this cost to buy in, and what is first place? This is a 340 buy-in, 300 plus the juice, and then it is £58,000 up top, just over. So nearly 60k for a £300 buy-in. Incredible. There's no the prize pool in there. PK's going to do a ticker when we get in the money.
Good lad.
Hit hold too many times. That's what
91 players left. 83 get the money. Min cash 670. Is it 11 table bubble? When do we go 800? Around about 40. Well, are we 900 now? Yeah, so we're 900 now. So at 90 there'll be 10 tables of 9.
Good maths
I
out.
worked that out myself. With no fingers as well.
And we have got a giveaway coming up, guys, but they're busting so quick we might wait until post-bubble to do the giveaway.
Yeah.
Just because how quick everyone's busting, it's not going to be long
That's
until
actually a good shout.
we're on the money bubble. I reckon we'll get to a final table tonight. Right. I reckon there'll be no more than 13 coming back for day 3. Yeah, because the last level today is 80k, 160k, 34 million in play, 220 big blinds in play. That means average stack for the final table of that is going to be about 28 big. So it's yeah, exactly. So I really think so. Tomorrow night we're coming at 5:30. I can't see it lasting more than 4 or 5 hours. To be fair, well, we come in at 12:30, but then we got 5:30 start for the mini. But it'd be great to see the mini FT play out, playing for a huge sum of money for what the buy-in actually is. Towers trebles in the mud already. I know HCC.
Tranmere Rovers. Playing at home against a team that haven't won since Jim was at school.
I'm going to start putting that on my expenses, Towers treble. Going to start throwing that on my expenses. Costing me a fortune.
I'm going to miss it. I'm so delighted because I'm desperate for it.
So 6 bigs for Vibe.
1.2 million. It's wet.
Heading towards the money. 8 players off. Another great day. Starting the day with 236 and 5 unique buy-ins for day 2.
Do we know who they were?
Yep.
So if any of them run deep, we can
Yeah.
give them a mention.
PK pointed them out to me. And I obviously remember them all.
Oh, 31. And 36 total day 2 buy-ins.
What date is Goliath, please, says Kieran. Need to book his holidays. 27th of July until the 6th of August. 6th of August is the Sunday, the final day when we crown the champion. 27th of July till the 6th of August, and we'll have news about Goliath tomorrow.
Kicks it for Rob in the car. Has to let it go with Francis with all the chips on his direct left. Francis makes it 50k, just upping his size in, knowing we're getting nearer the money, and does have the players behind him covered.
50k.
Marius not going to be able to defend the 7-5 off now. I don't mind this from Francis, just on the money bubble, just upping our sizing a little bit from what would usually open, just because people aren't going to want to get involved with us, because there is a chance that they could bust and not lock up that min cash. We will see you there, Kieran. We forgot to do the Trixie today, Tal. We said we were going to do a Trixie. I just remembered.
What's one of them?
2 doubles and a treble. So there would have been, yeah.
See?
Or 3 doubles and a treble. 3 doubles and a treble, sorry. Then we might still be in the hunt for the double to come in for the.
See, yeah.
We forgot.
Damn.
Is there any events coming up close to Norwich?
Norwich. Where's Norwich? East Anglia.
Great Yarmouth. Yeah, Great Yarmouth way.
Blackpool's on its way. Norwich. What's the closest going to be? Luton? Coventry?
No, I don't think it'd be Cov. Maybe Luton. Maybe, yeah, maybe Luton. Hour and a bit away. I don't even know Tower. Oh, this event says Conor Reid. Jonathan with the sixes, shoving for just sub 10, and Vibe, who's been tanking and tanking, just trying to lock up this min cash with King Queen and sub 5 big blinds in the big. When does the main event start and what is the buy-in? I can't see Vibe calling here. The way he's been tanking, he's never going to put this in with a King Queen even for 4 big blinds. So this is just going to be a fold from him, because then he knows he does have an orbit for us to lose another 7 players in the field, and there's going to be plenty of short stacks out there. So still potential to lock up that min cash and then spin when we get the right side of the money. So answer your question correct. Starts tomorrow, day 1-8. It's £1 million buy-in tournament, £1 million buy-in, £1 million guaranteed tournament. Imagine £1 million buy-in.
They've had one of them once.
Yeah, they have. I've had them a few times actually. I think the Triton do them a lot more often now. £1 million guarantee, £1,500 buy-in. Tomorrow is day 1A, Wednesday the 1st of March. If you play tomorrow as well, there's a little promotion for playing on day 1A. And you do not bag. If you play and you do not bag, you will go into a draw at the end of the evening, and we'll pull one name out of that draw, and you will receive another £1,500 seat to play on Thursday.
Beautiful. High rollers on tomorrow, mini main day 3.
And this is what's coming up for the year for whatever's close to Norwich. I'm not too sure, but there's all our events. UK Open at the top where we are now. 25-50s, 25-25s running. Then we're off to Blackpool. A little bit of a gap after Blackpool, but still plenty going on regarding 25-50s, 25-25s and deep stacks. Best thing to do, just screenshot. If you're watching on laptop, PC, watching on your phone, just give it a little screenshot, and you'll have it to go back at and look at as you please.
I'm gonna fold. So disciplined today. You impressed? You impressed to have discipline?
It's 350.
You don't notice the difference.
I mean, there's one hand.
Which hand was that?
Yeah,
I say.
Which hand?
first.
And here?
No, no.
I say what you do.
Oh, with you? Yeah, but I had to continue the story. You know, like, the story that I was going to win. I turned the ace. No, it was. The one where it was... No, it wasn't.
It was.
Sure.
You've only bet 30k on that.
What are the chip values in this? The blacks are 100k. I think there's only a couple which are in Francis stack. There's 25k yellow chips. The 5ks are the greens, and the orange/red are the 1ks.
How strong? You can lie if you want, but I'd like to know. I'm quite honest. How you know? So, was you really strong? Well, you lost about a queen. Well, that's the only thing I can think you've got. But you haven't told me, so you haven't confirmed. So you could have had fucking...
Yeah, no GUKPT at Leicester, Eddie. It's just the 25s that are there, or a deep stack. We don't have GUKPT in Leicester. Just one of our Grosvenor Presents events.
And we're down at 86. Just like that, we are 3 off the money.
Going to be opening players we've lost out. We have lost Bixie Yao.
Oh no!
Rajinder Shiner, Anthony Wong, don't say it. Michael Annis.
What?
What you
What on earth would you think I'd be saying?
what you always say when he busts. I'm used to it now. So Michael Annis, Anthony Wong, Rajinder Sheena and Bixie Yao, the four that we have lost. So down to 86.
3 off the money.
Nearly there. We're making it 32k and just going to be continue to tank from Vibe. Just understands the situation. Likely to get on the right side of the money, and then we can try and spin up. Rob just going to get the raise and take through.
Francis, 57 bigs, 900k.
It's not even hand for hand right now. Three more.
The min cash is 670, right? Cheers, Mick.
Two off the money. Oh no, 3 off the money. 86, 83. Yeah. See, I bring the drinks, full bottles of water, not half. Oh no, just remember, I will. Okay. Eddie, Monty's food truck good. Who's tried it? Everybody. It gets some rave reviews. It will be at Goliath back down in Coventry. It'll be in Luton.
And another one gone, guys. Mark Kadji Joe. Out, so down to 85. Bubble.
Bubble.
When we lose one more, clock will be paused.
Bolton 1-0. Oh, Bolton.
Is there a schedule for the Vic?
No, there won't be a schedule just yet.
Yeah, basically the 2550s always have They're always,
right,
always the same. So you can go online on the Grosvenor Poker website and look at the structure for the 2550. It's always the same, and the way it will work on Wednesday night, there'll be a satellite. Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be the day ones. Sunday morning will be the turbo, and then day 2 will start Sunday around 4 p.m, 4:30 p.m. It's always the same with the 2550s and the 2525s.
Looks like we're just pausing just to see what's happening on the outer tables at this moment. We're 2 off the money.
Back in the middle. Back in the rat race. Back in the rat race. Yeah,
How are we doing, Chin Fernando? Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, not hand for hand yet. Got to wait for. Oh, we are hand for hand, so we're stopping now.
Well, there's 2 off the money. They're just checking the numbers.
Good spot. When the bubble does go, guys, we're going to do a giveaway. Tara or Jay thinks we'll keep it simple. 110 token up for grabs, nice and easy. So stay tuned for that if you fancy winning a little freebie. Blackburn are beating Leicester 2-0. Wow. Wow.
Still waiting to get the exact number, see if we're on 85 or 84. So I'll let you know what's happening on the outer tables.
We're going to head over to one. Rico is there with the camera.
Just seen him.
With James Williams, Mitch Johnson and Ollie White all in the pot. Ollie White with the jacks and Chris. Mitch Johnson with the kings.
He goes to you, whatever you do, don't bubble.
You never know, you never know.
Back to your seats, please.
Mitch is actually at risk. James at risk as well as Ollie.
The diamonds covered as well.
Just kills it on return, so we are going to lose Oliver White. Now on the pure bubble. Mitch Johnson's going to be left short. James Williams takes a nice one.
Oliver White.
Looks like Tim Chung's not even at the table. Well, he's not. Is he just swiveled round in his chair to watch the hand? So Tim's just had a little swivel round his chair to watch the hand.
All 3 of them at flush as well. All had a diamond. Aces, kings and jacks.
Not flush second, not flush third, not flush fourth.
All had a diamond.
Yeah, well, I think he lost one.
So Ollie White out, so down to 84. We are on the stone bubble now. Next person out will not receive a penny. How are we doing, Spray? Good evening, gents. I'm going to try my token in the tourney at 10. Good luck, Spray.
Good luck.
Nobody gone out. Nobody gone out.
You're going to put me in, Jay?
Put you in?
Yeah.
I would have put you in the treble coming.
Boy, if I'd have known that, I'd have tried harder.
He would have had that 1 to 16 treble.
Anybody can back Man City at 13-1. Yeah, maybe Fulham with a bet. I did tell everybody Fulham.
I told everyone.
I did, but I weren't too sure what the teams
You
were
also
gonna be.
told everyone Tranmere half-time, full-time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Blackburn 2-1. So hand for hand now, guys. So things will slow down.
Yeah.
But there is 10 tables working. Sorry. So shouldn't be too long a bubble. You never know with this game sometimes.
Yeah, thank you. Good to go, yeah.
Jay, do you have any strategy advice for a cash-out satellite? You always need to be aware of the chip counts at the table. Like when it gets to the crunch time, when you're deep in it and blinds are up, like you want to be doing a lot of shoving into the stack sizes which are close to getting a seat. So, for example, if you're in the cut-off and the button's got 80k and the big blind and small blind have both got 90k and we've got like 40-50k, we just want to shove really wide here because these stack sizes don't want to be cooling off unless they're at the top end of their range. They cannot cool off light here, they have to cool off really, really tight. So just being aware of things like that, the stack sizes of your opponents, what stack sizes are good ones to shove into. And the other thing as well, just always being aware of your stack size and what bet sizing will get you over the line. If you've got over 50k to start the hand, and like how can we potentially get all the chips in by the river to get our double when we have got a strong hand? Or say for example we start a hand with 70-80k and we open, just understanding what size, if we get called, what that would make the pot, and then if we win the pot, would it get us over 100k? Like for example, you don't want to bet randomly on the river for value 16k when if we bet 18k and get called, it's going to get us over 102k. So you do need to be really aware of things like that. I've only played a handful of cash out satellites. They're still very new to me. People are still delving into the strategy. There'll probably be a lot more that comes out on them in the future. But just right now, just thinking about them logically, being aware of stack size and putting a lot of pressure on the stack sizes that are close to a seat will be very profitable for you. Like if it's folded round to you in the small blind and you've got like 60k and the big blind's got like 98k, just probably want to jam any two. Could be wrong, but that's just the way I look at it, because now the big blind can't really cool off. But I think a lot more is going to come out regarding cash out satellites in the near future. Still very new to the poker world, so people still trying to get to grasp with the strat, what's the right thing to do, what's the wrong thing to do.
Ash has learnt plenty online watching the live stream, including Towers Treble should be called Towers Trouble.
Towers Trouble. Yep, 16 levels today or 2 an FT. Cheers, Brad. Apocalypse.
Level 10, 20.
Yeah, there's different sets of chips, Galazzo. Like the main event chips will be different to the side event chips. There'll be different set of chips, so colours will be different dependent on tournament.
So all the tables have to be on the same level.
Let's just go on 10.
Yeah. So comes with the same hand.
And when's the next one of these? We can show you after the hand. EVNTZ.
Yeah.
Won't be another UK Poker Open for a year, but we do have the Goliath at the back end of July going into August, and then we've got our usual GUKPT tour plenty of stops this year. Off to Blackpool twice, going Luton twice, the Vic 3 times, Leeds in there, Edinburgh in there. This for the ace king.
Fulham 2-0. Thanks for the information. Thank you. Once again, thank you.
Does Vibe know he doesn't have to tank anymore because we're hand for hand?
No, obviously not.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. He has no idea that he doesn't have to tank. Probably not played hand for hand ever.
Used all of his 30 seconds again. But doesn't need to.
No need to. Yeah, somebody tell Vape that you don't need to do that.
Maybe he's just enjoying the TV time, Tower. It could be
Yeah,
that.
could well be.
Not often you get on the feature table, especially at this smaller buy-in that we're not used to commentating on. Maybe first time that people are used to playing on a live stream, cameras, lights. Francis defending, Marius continues for 30k. I would say it would be the end of the hand, but you never know with Francis. Sometimes he may just go after it, and we are on the bubble here, so he may go after Marius, having him covered, but much prefer this from him. Just getting out of the way, can't do anything to 7 height. If anyone can find a raise there, it's probably that man. So, next one of these.
Next one of what?
So that's what we got for the year. We are in between leg 2 and leg 3. We're off to Blackpool, middle of March to the back end. Then Edinburgh, then Luton. Then we will have the Goliath in between leg 5 and leg 6, which is going to be huge. Got over 10,000 runners last year for that one.
And Vegas.
And Vegas. We'll be in Vegas. Hopefully. We need to speak to Tom, but doesn't seem like he's doing much for us at the moment. Then back to the Vic, Luton, Leeds, Blackpool, and then the Vic at the back end of the year. That's the big one, 2k buy-in for the main event there. All the buy-ins at the right hand side, guys, and you can find all the details on grosvenorpoker.com.
The WPT introduces a shot clock 15 seconds pre, 30 seconds post. You get more time pre-flop the further you get in the comp. There you go. Hiya Ben, watching on Facey.
How are we doing, Ben?
Ben James. Hope things are good.
So we're going to have a lot of this, guys. Waiting 5-6 minutes in between hands just because there's plenty of tables left on the money bubble. Hopefully we get to catch it when it does bust. Obviously a lot of tables, so PK out on the floor. Do enough shout if there is an all-in on the call. Thanks Brad, says yes, Jay and Tower should go Vegas, and PK, come on Tom, sort it out mate. It's ridiculous, isn't it Brad? All the promoting we do for him.
Everything.
Everything, it's just incredible. I expected like a letter in the post. Me and Tower off to Vegas, but he did say to me yesterday when I was asking him when Jamie Nixon was here, and he goes, well, aren't you going anyway? And I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Nicely asked.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some, me and Tower doing some vlogging out there with the team. And
anyone who wants to pay the bubble? Absolutely not. What, £1 each?
$250,000 prize ball in this one, Rat. $250,000 it hit, and there's £58,000 up top. And a bit of change.
Anything happening on the outer tables will let you know. Joe stood over one table. Frankie stood over another. Is there anything happening? We'll let you know.
We'll head out. Anything. No. Looks like it is the table that Frankie is standing over. Hopefully, there he is. I can see him with the camera in the background. I think there's been an all-in and a call on the table that Tim Chung is sat at. Maybe not. Maybe yes. So we're going to head out to PK on the outer table.
Is he filming?
He's set and ready with the
be a
camera.
double.
Let's have a look what's going on.
When I first watched him play, like months back, like half a year back, I was like, why is he
Sadu
set?
and Bernard McGinley, the two players in the pot. Bernard McGinley, the player at risk. Cully with kings and Bernard with queens. What a caller on the bubble. So Bernard needing help here.
9-4-6. Here comes Tom Robinson. Oh.
And it's a brick river. Couldn't find the two out. Bernard, unfortunate caller for him on the stone bubble. And Cully Sadu stacking up nicely there. So we've got 400 in blacks, probably up to around 800k there, Cully.
Beautiful.
Nicely done. And that will be that, guys. We're in the money. 83 remain. Everyone locked up £670. Fancy a cup of tower?
Yeah, depends.
I'm going to go quickly do a tea run, and then when I come back, guys, we can do a giveaway. I don't know whether we're doing tower or Jay Fink. We'll let the chat decide in a moment, but got a 110 token for online to give away to one of our viewers. See you shortly.
Oh yeah, make the mod. Tranmere 1-0. Great. Are all those tables 9-handed? Yes, they are. They'll go 8-handed with about 6 tables out. That's what normally happens.
All 14. Good. Yeah, carry on. Shut up. Yeah.
So we're in the money.
Yeah, just so they can keep track of the.
All in the cold vibes. Got himself into the money. He has a chance to double, or if not, he'll be one of the first out in the money.
Too many outs? Hopefully. I'm not going to hit it. Hope you're right.
We've got the flush draw. Any heart around for old vibe? It is not. No 9, no king, no heart. Vaibhav Agarwal finishing in 83rd for £670. Well done, sir. You tanked well and you got some money, and that's what it's all about. Well done. Beauty, look at that. Look at that. See, I can't show you now, it's too full.
He was trying to make that the money.
Yeah. Sorry, what you did make money yet? You didn't just suddenly lose.
Is Cal still in? We haven't read Cal Morial's name on the exit list today. Cal Morial was 5th in chips at the last break. Okay.
Raise 40.
All in the call, table 21. I love it. Great when you can hear in the background. What tables again, all in the call. We have lost 1 in the money. So Vabe on our table. Colin Porter gives us the good news that Derby are winning 2-0. Just unbelievable. Towers treble. Tranmere are now winning. Derby have just about won. And the other game is still 0-0. Blessed. Unbelievable.
I'm not planning to, but if I did, it wouldn't ruin my life. That's what I'm holding. That's what I'm holding. Man, it's my favourite thing in the world.
So we're on 82. Because Vabe on our table was eliminated in the money in 83rd.
I didn't mean that, babe. I was joking. Bob knows me. Just joking.
I'm not playing the audio.
Want to go?
Let's see the commentary.
Are there any cash tables? There's 8 cash tables running at this moment, Everett. Tomorrow there'll be cash tables open when anybody gets knocked out. And people just come for cash sometimes, to be fair. So yeah, as soon as the interest is there for the cash. If you've got the app, the Poker Live app, then you can always check how many cash tables are open at any one time, because it's on the app. The Poker Live app from Grosvenor.
Bet 25.
I still think United can win league. They do.
Yeah, what?
They'll win Europa League. Now they beat Barcelona. There must be odds on favourite to win that. And I think they could win the league. Are they still in FA Cup?
Yeah, they're in all 4 trophies.
Yeah, they're still in for all 4, so they could win that one as well. I thought they were nailed on Sunday, and it happened. Even 11-10 was massive, I thought, for Man United. Massive. So we're on 82. One of our players got eliminated on our table, that's why we know it's 82. Oh, the FA Cup playing West Ham tomorrow. That'll be 4-0. West Ham aren't very good at the moment. Is there a tournament running on a Friday in Manchester, says Stuart? Well, if you check the Poker Live app, all the information regarding every Grosvenor casino in the country is on the app. If you haven't got it, you need it. It's a free app. You sign in with your card. You scroll down to Berry New Road in Manchester, and you click on tournaments, and it says Friday. 4,000 guaranteed Classic Friday.
Nice.
Dealer dealt, 60 quid in, 4,000 guarantee. There you go. All information. And there's a dealer dealt Super Tuesday today.
It's all in. Pass. Pass. Pass.
All in from Saeed with the Queens. Oh, great. Tranmere are winning. Derby are 2-0 up and
Yep.
Preston are drawing.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
We're very unlucky. If I get a draw in the treble, I'll tell you.
If you have lost some money in Towers treble today, guys, it's all right because we're going to give you a chance to win a 110 token.
What, only the people that are on Towers treble?
Yep. No.
They'll all say, yeah, I was on it.
That's it. So, guys, we're going to do a giveaway very shortly.
Are we?
We just need from you, would you like a J or would you like a Tower Finks? The first 3 in the chat box.
Go on then.
We will go with that. Would you like a J or would you like a Tower Finks? And then we will go with Tower. It's a Tower Finks, lovely. Tower Finks.
Is that because the treble went down?
Tower Finks, perfect. We're going to get him back. I'm going to quickly think of a question.
Mackham's rule, I'm with you.
I'm going to think of a question, and we're going to be doing the giveaway in the next 5 minutes.
See, I like it. What's the point? I'm not being funny. All you people that have just voted for me, why don't you just type in the letter J and then press enter instead of writing his name out? It's longer.
Harrigor says 12,432. How are we doing, Cromer? Says I'm new here. This is the mini mate at the UK Poker Open. $250,000 in the prize pool. £58,000 going to first place. Tower and I are here for 10 days. This is day 5 of 10. Main event kicking off tomorrow. £1 million guarantee on that. Going to be plenty of coverage coming up for the rest of the week and the weekend. Hope you enjoy the stream, sir. And you've just tuned in at a great time because we're giving away £110 to someone in the chat box. I've just got to come up with a question.
Come up with a question. What's it going to be on? I bet you haven't even got a clue yet, have you? Is it going to be to the power of?
Maybe.
Maybe. Why? What's the point? I don't even know how to get to the power of anything. Have we got plenty of working out bit, but that's all I need to know.
Right, got one.
Already?
Got a nice one.
Already? No way. Get you working out? Oh my days, I'm going to need working out paper and everything here. Let's get past me 3 pizzas.
A2.
Yeah. My days. You can't give me working out paper.
Oh, I can.
Oh my days.
Right, guys,
Just
right,
Towers
the
treble,
deal
went
at Riffles. If you
Go
are
on,
new to the stream, I'm going to run you down the rules. It's as simple as this. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He's going to write his answer down on this piece of paper. Closest to Tower's answer is going to win themselves a £110 token. You don't need it. This is a nice question, a fun one, different. You'll like this one. Only one guess per person, please. We check if there's been multiple guesses. If you have more than one guess, you will be disqualified. You cannot win a thing. And do not put your guess in until Towers wrote it down on the piece of paper. So, Tower.
Yes.
Nice, easy one for you.
Hang on a minute. Right. Go on, get my brain into gear. Go on then.
All I want to know,
yes,
in terms of strokes, what is the longest ever tennis rally? In terms of strokes, what is the longest ever tennis rally? So if I hit over to you, that's 1. You hit it back to me, that's 2. I hit back to you, that's 3, and so on. What I want to know is, in terms of strokes, how many strokes was it for the longest tennis rally ever?
Okay. I'm in.
The Guinness World Record, so the world record for the strokes. Apocalypse.
Yeah, go. Ladies and
luck,
gentlemen,
everyone.
go, 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 go.
Good luck.
Go, 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 go. That's a good question now. I like that one. I like that.
Guesses coming in.
I like that.
I have the same issue, 1-7.
Is it bigger than child? Yeah. That's the thing as well. You can't just like you feel bad, don't you?
So how many tennis strokes? Oh, did I misread the? Did I mishear the question? Was it only for 1 point?
Pardon? Yeah. Well,
Oh right, okay, right. Whew. Just one
without
point.
without the ball going out or without it hitting the net.
Okay.
And it's not in a professional match. It's just anywhere in the world that's
Oh
been recorded.
no! Look, me and Gav Cooper on the street on Whitegate Walk in Rotherham, we used to hit it over willy nilly, and we didn't. I thought this was a proper tennis match.
No, it's just world record for the most strokes ever for a tennis
I thought
match.
it was a proper tournament. Me and Gav used to play tennis all the time. Chalk for the line, chalk for the back line, one down the middle, and off you go. That's how we used to play it.
Yeah, if it was just a professional match, I doubt it would be as big as what it is in terms of world record.
Here we go.
In terms of the world record.
Here we go. I thought it in a tennis match. If it's a tennis match, it has to be a sanctioned match. Not.
I said the longest in terms of stroke. What is the longest tennis rally? I didn't say whether it was Federer playing Nadal or whether it was you playing your mate with the chalk lines back in Blackpool a few years back. It doesn't matter. It's still a rally. Oh, Rotherham, sorry.
No way. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be miles out. Just thought I'd let you know. I'm going to be miles out. How many tokens are you giving away?
Just the one.
Okay.
I might give away 2. Depends if there's any tiebreakers. I thought it was quite a good question, actually. I thought it was.
Well, yeah, it was a little bit of a double-sworded question because I was thinking tournament tennis. No, honestly, Fletch, honestly. In terms of rally strokes, how many, the longest rally, does Tower thinks it will hit over the net? Did they have a net?
Yeah, of course I had a net.
How do you know?
Because I've read it on
Or
Google.
was it a chalk line like me and Gav used to have?
Definitely a net. So 9 on the turn here, and Marius gets the check mark with his trip 6s. But Francis check back flop, but looks like going to take one off here with the ace high. No, he's going to raise the turn here. Just a random raise with the a7 from Francis. Man's got moves, but running right into it here. Trip 6s for Marius. And never going to be folding this one versus Francis, and just want to play flat here. Tower out of position, keep some bluffs in of Francis here. Not going to be much merit in raising our trip 6s. He's going to use the time back, make it look like he has a tougher decision than what he actually does. And after this hand, guys, going to give you the correct answer.
That was in a pub question, that was in a pub quiz question not so long ago. Well, you should remember it then, Cole. But to be fair, you don't need to know the correct answer because I'm obviously millions out regarding this. Because this tennis rally was obviously on the back street with chalk as the net.
No, it wasn't.
It really bound to be.
And Francis going after
Galazzo.
it, snap call, and this is why we flat Tower. This is why we flat on the turn as Marius to keep the bluffs in of Francis, and going to show the trip 6s, and Francis just with ace high. down to sub 400k, and Marius up over the million. So Tower.
So Jay.
So, according to the Guinness Book of Records, the longest tennis rally is 25,944 strokes by identical twin brothers Angelo and Ettore Rossetti, set on the 9th of August 2008 at the North Haven Health Club. Lasted 14 hours and 31 minutes.
Well, that obviously wasn't in a match, because there'd have been nobody watching.
Well, there must have been, because it was a Guinness
There'd have
World
been
Record.
nobody watching and nobody counting.
There
They'd have been stood there, one there, and they'd have gone, to me, to you, to me, to you. And that'd have been it. There would have been no pressure in it. There'd have been no playing for
There
points.
would have been, because they get tired. Imagine still doing that for 14 hours with your hand, and you got someone there with a
That's
clicker counting your
ridiculous.
strokes. Well, I'm just going on Google, but find out what Tower put after this hand. If you haven't had a guess yet, guys, still time to get one in.
Unbelievable. Somebody's going to win an £110
That's
token
all
and
that
thank me
matters.
later.
That is all that matters.
I want to know if anybody has won the closer off a Tower Thinks question. That's what I want to know.
I'm just going on Google, guys. That's all. That's all I'm going on.
It doesn't really matter. Oh my dear.
Hardly competitive playing with your brother, says Nicky. Galasso says, Miss Still, void the question.
Oh my dear. What was the answer? 25,000?
Just under 26,000, 25,900 and something. 14 hours, 31 minutes of hitting the ball back and forth to each other.
So they obviously thought the world record for a rally is this.
Yeah.
Why don't me and you set it up so we can carry on and break the world record?
There we go. So guys, you got to the end of this hand, which is now. So Nick the Mod, in 10 seconds, close the comp.
Yes.
We will put comp closed in the chat box.
Are we counting it down?
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
and 1.
And it's closed.
Comp is closed. Last guess in, Tricky Bob on Twitch.
Simon Benson on Facebook and Paolo Blake on Twitch. So, having not known the brothers were cheating,
Go on.
25,000. I was actually thinking it was a competitive match. It was in a tournament somewhere. They had a proper net, they had an umpire, and they had fans.
They did have a proper net.
No way.
Yes, they did.
Well,
It
they
was
might have had a proper net, but there was nobody watching for 14 hours.
There was someone from the Guinness Book of Records with a clicker there going like that every shot.
Unbelievable. So it was set up.
Do you want to do it one day? Shall we try and break it one day, me and you?
14 hours. We could do it while we do the live stream. So anyway, I went for a proper answer. I went for the proper game in a tournament. Bump, 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 bump. And I went for 102. Weren't far out, to be fair. I thought just 102 was a long time, to be fair. And I thought that was a great answer, which it was.
And no one got it spot on, but someone did get one off and guessed 101, and
One
that
off.
was John G. Cochrane on YouTube. So well done to John. However, Tower, because I'm feeling nice, there was 5 people that guessed either 100 or 104. Andy McKenzie, Taran Deep, Dan Rambo Reed, Camilla Smith, and Tricky Bob. So what I'm going to do...
Yes, Tom?
I'm going to grab PK. We'll get them 5 names on the wheel for a £30 token.
Not me.
But
I'm
John...
not going over budget. It's not me.
John G. Cochrane, I need your poker alias for the Grosvenor client, please, and we'll get that ticket into your account soon. We'll just cover this all in because Saeed at risk with the Ace 4.
25,000 bits. Galazzo said 102 when we'd given out the answer and the comp was already closed. I'm not too sure if you're watching that, Tony.
So no help there for the Ace 4. 5 on the turn. So needs an ace. Barry needed 3 outs to survive.
No.
But it's the 7 of clubs. So John G. Cochrane, I need a claim from you in the chat. Are you there, John?
Are you there?
Are you there?
You need information given to Jay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm quickly going to get
Table
PK and get the other
14,
5 names
seat
on the
9.
wheel for a £30 token. So Andy McKenzie, Taron Beat, Dan Rambo Reed, Camilla Smith and Tricky Bob. Stay tuned for a chance to win your £30 token.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. $102 was great. I thought that was just it.
32.
See, even Johnny Scott's booming. Only 100, only 10 out. Oh no, said 102 and change. No way, Jody. No way.
There's the 50.
Right, players are on break live.
Are they?
PK's just getting some chip counts. When he comes back, we're going to get them 5 names on the wheel for the £30 token.
Yeah.
It might even be for a 110 if John doesn't come forward and claim before PK's back.
You want to do the eliminations? We're down to 69.
69?
Oh, we've only done one question. We're down to
my word.
69, man.
69. Let's have a look. Saeed Zaidi we just lost. Before that, Dragos Bugera, Mitch Johnson, Nathan Jones, WK, GDPR, Martin K, George Robinson, Yanis Karklins, Craig Mariner, Chris Cooper, Konstantin Erhan, Adam Bowen, Chris Wood, Matthew Larkman, and we saw Vahid Agrawal bust just after the bubble on our feature table. So down to 69 was it, Tower?
Yeah,
wow.
indeed it. And Mr. Cochrane has replied, Coxie!
Lovely. So, John, that will be in your account. I'll speak to Rich tomorrow because Tom's not here, but it will be in your account some point this week, latest on Monday next week when the event finishes. But we'll get that sent to your account as soon as possible. Coxie is the alias. 4 X's. And then the 5 runners up, we've all got a chance of winning a £30 still. When PK comes back in, players on break live, we're going to do a wheel spin for you 5 guys for a chance of thinking.
5 guys? Oh, yes, please. So 69, 50 bigs for Marius. Top right hand corner, when the blinds disappear, show you how many are left. 69.
Tranmere 1-0, Full time, says Preston Pixie. All in, just getting through that. £69 remain. Saeed Zaidi last out for £720.
How did Preston go on?
Okay, still out on the floor for us guys with the camera, so if there is any out of table action we will head over to an out of table. If it stops and starts standing still, usually indicates something is occurring. We've got a wheel spin coming up for Andy McKenzie, Taryn Deep, Dan Rambo Reed, Camilla Smith and Tricky Bob. 1 in 5 shot of winning a £30 token.
We only get the draw. We only get the draw.
Imagine if we just done Tranmere to win. It's just a rub down, isn't it, Tower? The treble. So Ning here in the cut-off, shoving for just sub 7 bigs. And he's been called
Rob.
Rob the rest with the pocket tens. So Ning needs a king. King for Ning.
A king for Ning.
Oh.
Or a 10.
Or a 5.
Or a 5.
That will seal the deal, and we're going to lose Ning unless it's a chop with a 10 on the river. And it's a 5 of spades, so both players making a straight. We lose Ning from the tournament. NL GDPR just before that losing Chun Yam, and we are going to head over to an outer table because there's been an all-in and a call. Tower. We've got Rob Buki at risk here, all in for just over 200k with his 8-6 of spades. He's got an up and down straight draw against the Kings, needs a 4 or a 9 to survive, and it's a 6 on the river, so do lose Rob Buki from the tournament.
So Towers treble today. Derby County half time, full time. Preston North End to draw. Tranmere half time, full time. Win 1-0 at St. North. 14 to 1 treble. 14 to 1 treble. Tranmere Rovers. You're on the list.
Everyone's on that list. How are we still getting trebles every week? If everyone's on the bar list, how are we still getting a treble every week?
Oh. Poop, man. Oh, you just scored it first half. We got the draw.
Yeah, if we'd done Towers Trixie, we would have got the double up in there.
We would, see?
We would have.
See, it's your fault.
My fault?
Well, yeah, we'd have had, what would we had? You'd have had an £100 Trixie.
Yeah.
A 2 to 1 and a...
I probably would have had,
an 8 to 5.
I probably would have had a 50 to pound because it's 3 bets, isn't it? So, 4 bets. So I would have had £50, £200 stake, and then what would the double have been?
2 to 1 and 7, 2 to 1 and 8 to 5.
Yeah, so I would have won a little bit of money.
Well, there you go.
Would have nearly doubled my money. But because you forgot about the Trixie, I'm sat here now with no money, Tower. Unbelievable. Jay Bond says, great result. I did do the Trixie.
Yay!
So we did
Go
get
on, John Bonadise, get in there.
I think Towers Trixie's got a bit more of a ring to it than Towers Treble. Still got the alliteration.
There'll be somebody saying I'm going to lose more money if I do a Trixie. Yeah. There's bound to be.
So we're going to head over to an outer again here, guys. Another all in the call. Try and keep you informed what's going on in the outers. We've got Stefan Lazar, the player at risk here. Gonna need a king to survive is Stefan. And there it is.
Oi, oi. King A8.
Set for a double. Oh, it's a Barry on the river.
Married.
Ace from nowhere.
Off you go.
And we lose Stefan from the tournament. What an ill river after getting there on the flop. Stefan Lazar gone. Great that we do get to see this action on the outer tables. Francis taking that one down from the small, assuming he just shoved the Jack-10 suited. And stay tuned, guys, because we will have that £30 wheel spin coming up. PK's been working hard on the floor, getting these videos in for us for the outer tables, and he's also getting some chip counts as the players are on break live. We will have that wheel spin coming up very shortly. How much locked up now, Arse Apocalypse? £720 locked up.
Players all in.
Francis just open ripping here with the fives on the button. Going to get this one through. Here we go, here we go.
Here we go, my days. I'm looking down, I'm thinking, here come the names. What's this for?
This is for the £30 token.
He's freezed.
It's froze.
No,
we
that's
had
not
this
the
yesterday.
winner.
That's not the winner. We had that yesterday.
That's not the winner just because it instantly stopped like
had
that.
the
We're
w-
not having none of that.
We
Sorry.
had the wheel malfunction yesterday. PK will sort it out for us and then we'll be back to the wheel. It's just whoever it lands on, no
We'll
eliminator
just have
for
nobody
this one.
sew it.
And you need to be in the chat to claim, so we'll spin it again if there's no claim, as always. So make sure that if you are one of those 5 names for the £30 token, that you are watching live at the moment. Don't go anywhere, because if it lands on you and you're not here, you won't win a thing.
Players all in.
Darren on the button, Jack-9 suited, more than viable to shove in here for just sub 6 big blinds. King 8 off for Marius and the small player behind, just going to get out of the way. Marius won't call with the 7-8 offsuit. Nice one to get through. PK on the case.
Sorry to Andy. It never stops like that if you watch the wheel before. Spin! The wheel!
The wheel's got to spin. It can't just stop. Darren Webb says 277. I love it when people are watching, like they've gone to the loo or cooked dinner and they've paused it and they come back and they've not hit live and they just press play, so they're watching behind.
This store 103. Oh, and he won.
Oh, yeah, he would have won. He would have won. Let's try again, guys.
It
has to spin. There we go. This is it.
Here we go. Camilla Smith.
Camilla Smith. for the £30 token. Are you there, Camilla? I need a claim. Need a claim from you. Just put yes in the chat box. Camilla Smith, are you there? Yay!
Fancy guessing an hour later and winning.
Camilla Smith is in the chat. Great to see you. Won a £30 token for your online account, Camilla. All
Well
I
done,
need from
Camilla.
you is your alias, please, that you play with on Grosvenor Poker, and we'll get that token sent to your account. I'm not sure when they're going to go in because Tom's gone back home, but definitely Monday next week.
To be
is the
fair,
latest.
he's not going back home.
Oh, he's not going back home.
He's going on. There's a bit of a Mr. Nixon. He's having a bit of a get together.
Oh,
for his stag do.
Oh, so he's going off with Mr. Nixon on the.
Portugal.
Yeah, I never knew Tom was going with him.
Portugal, golfing, drinking, and having a lot of fun. Stag do
Must be
on a
nice.
weekend we're working.
Unbelievable,
You know
isn't
what I
it?
mean?
The worst thing about it as well, Jamie Nixon's got these big posters all around the casino of his face for this event, and he's not even going to be playing the main event.
No.
He's going to be playing some golf in Portugal, living the life.
On
And
his stag do. Have a great weekend, Jamie, and everybody else who's going on the stag do. If you're doing it next week, we might have come with you. Just saying. What's on the big screen behind the dealer? That's the slave for the live stream.
cheers, Camilla. Got your alias, and that £30 will be in your account latest Monday, next Monday. Because obviously, as Tal just mentioned, Tom, you're going to be enjoying Portugal, playing some golf, but you'll definitely get that ticket. So a few more bust outs to tell you about.
Says 60 on the screen.
Yeah, Frederick Evans, Rick Wiggett, and we're going to head out to the outer table. All in and a pool, and David Ledden is the player at risk for his short stack.
239.
Going to need to find the 4 to survive. And that is a disaster. Running 4s.
I didn't realise
So to lose David Ledden, and that's going to bring us down to 60 players, and we're approaching the next break. Going on break in about 10 minutes time. Is it just a 15-minute break this time? Lovely, just the 15-minute break.
Players all in. Just in C3.
How are you doing, DFG Gaming? What's up, guys? We're all good. First ever time we've been streaming the mini main.
Players all in. All in call feature.
That's how you get in the chips.
You speak too soon, mate.
No.
No set, and I'll win.
Look at this tower. Ramaz with the Jack 10, getting it in, facing Lee's shove. Lee just shoving because of the stack size behind him. And gets called from Jonathan with the Ace Jack. And Ramaz with the Jack 10, and Lee French in great shape here to have heaps and heaps of chips. Probably chip leader, Lee French, if he wins this one. He's got a hold.
4, 5, 6 flop.
Clean as you like for Lee. Got the diamonds covered, no runners, so just fade in an ace at the moment and an 8 on the turn. So Lee French going to be chip leader, I think. Tav, he can just fade an ace and a 9 on the river, no chops. So we lose 2. Jonathan Hayward and Ramaz both exit the field at the same time, and just before them two, a few more bust outs. Shapir Rahman, Adam Wilkinson, Z Yang, Jajit Singh. Going to be around 50 odd left tower. I think
What?
we're down
It's
to
a 60 there?
Going to be down to 55. That should change shortly.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Connor. Lee opened and Ram jammed.
Ram jammed?
Ram jammed.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lam. Black Betty and a bam, ram a lam. Sing no sound, ram a lam. Whoa, who sang that? Ram jam.
You apparently.
Ram jam. Hey, what a great tune that is.
Ram jammed. Yeah, missed the action. Just looked up and there was a three-way all in. Well, two players at risk. Yeah, all right on Q Tower. 55 remain. Action tracker on
Cheers,
point.
Mr. Cheers, Mr. Action Tracker Dave.
Only need one set. Only need one set. What are your options? Yeah, but you won't pay the flights for that. You'll just come pay the table.
8 minutes on the clock. Is it the 8 minutes or is it the 20 seconds tower? Because I don't know. So we're going on break after this hand or in 8 minutes time.
I think we're top.
We're top.
Yeah, I think we're top.
Oh yeah, we're definitely top because that says level single digit something on the bottom clock. So 8 minutes time. Going to be a break as Marius makes it 50k with the ladies and Francis in the big line defending the King 6 suited.
That's like the worst flop I've ever seen.
Ace 2-3, 2 diamond ball. Not the best flop for Marius here. Ace has come off. But Francis in the big blind is going to be defending very wide. Just continues and quick fold from Francis. A really nice position for Lee French to be in. Very good player, solid MTT, regular. Very nice when you do build a stack in a tournament like this where you do feel like you are going to be one of the better players in the field. Lee set for a deep run. Anything can happen in this game.
Anything. How's it out there, Frankie? Calm me down a bit. Good lad, that's it. You keep your feet running round.
Jack's having the clubs for Lee in the cut-off. Opens to 50. Just going to be raise and take for Lee French. Nice one to pick up. Just the jack height.
So, 55 left. 236 started today. 236. Absolutely bonkers. 36 day 2 buying with 5 uniques. What's that about? 5 uniques. 5 players that haven't even bought into day 1 A, B or C decided we're having a punt. And I wonder if any of them are left.
Dean Lyle was one.
And Dean's still in because we've not read his name out. Dean Lyle from Scotland. Actually near Edinburgh.
Cut off with the ace-9, opening off of 19 bigs. Marius in the big king 5 off. Expect expecting to defend this one. Sleep versus LP, probably fold versus EP, but versus LP here, just happened to call. And see a flop. Heads up versus Rob. And 10, 8, 6. 2 hearts here. It's supposed to be better board here for Marius, but Rob's still going to have fairly wide range, opening the cut off like he will have the 4 combos and 9-7 suited, have all the sets, and most of the 2 pairs, so that 10-6 is going to be in there, that 8-6 suited, 10-8 suited are going to be there for Rob. The board that he is still going to choose to check behind. This 9 of hearts working, turns a double gut shot on this Queen of Diamonds. Might be check again here from Rob. The ace high can still show down, and we don't want to get blasted off our equity when we're double gutted here with an overcard. I think flop, we can go either way. Our particular hand, well, he's going to fire. He's going to fire, blocking both straights. It's going to work. Marius just with King 5, nothing he can do. We are going to be back at 20 past.
20 past. The break's in 3 minutes.
3 minutes, yeah, just before 20 past.
15-minute break, and then the big one. We've got around about 3 AM we finish tonight, but tomorrow is the big one. The first £1 million tournament.
And if you are playing tomorrow, don't forget, we are doing a draw. If you do not bag chips at the end of the night, you have a chance of free rolling another seat, £1,500 seat. There's going to be a draw at the end of tomorrow. If you've not bagged and you did play day 1A, you have a chance of getting into day 1B for free. It's a great promotion the guys are throwing on there. Second chance if you happen not to make it to the day 2.
Yep.
Raise to 60k.
Carlo from +1 raises to 60k, and we got Rob here with the pocket sixes and the hijack.
Playing well this year, Rob.
Rob's
He's had a lot of day 2s and a lot of late decent runs while we've live streamed.
Rob's always played well, Tower. I don't really ever see Rob make too many missteps. Sometimes though you can play well and it's just not your time yet. It happens in poker. You can be playing for years and years and not get to realise that expectation, and it can take years in this game. Live MTTs can be cruel, but sometimes things just turn. I don't know when it will, but I think it will eventually for this man. Like Cal, for example, was getting close and close, didn't really have many results, like big results, and then he's just gone and chopped London and won Manchester for 200k.
Yeah, absolutely.
Combined.
Still in this one. More points to the top of the leaderboard.
And that's the cool thing about live MTT grinders that don't play much online, that are good players, and like in live poker, if you're just not running good, because of the sample size and how many MTTs you can actually play, like on the main event you're playing one tournament, I know we can fire multiple bullets, but you can go online and play 30 tournaments in a night. In live poker, you're only going to play one tournament in a day or over 3 days, and that's the difference there. It's all about volume, and if you're doing the right things, it should all come back eventually, but the thing about live poker is it might not even come back in your lifetime.
Absolutely. Good to see Darren Fuller in seat 9 as well. Last hand before the end of this session, just a 15-minute break, so we're back at 20 past. Last hand of the session. So last time before the break, Francis says I'm all in.
All in, baby.
was that?
That a local playing Blackpool.
Oh, was it?
He used to shout, "I'm baby." Ming Gamble, they called him.
Ming Gamble.
Ming Gamble. It was a Ming, but it was a gambler, obviously, but nobody knew his second name, so we thought it was Ming Gamble. I'm baby. He would say it all the time.
That's Lee not calling Queen 10. We're on a 15-minute break, guys. Back at 20 past with some more mini-main action. It's like Jack 10 of hearts, Queen Jack of hearts, Queen 10 of hearts, these type of holdings. Ace 4 of hearts, Ace 4 of hearts is a will, but like Ace Deuce of hearts in there. These type of holdings. But this is a really interesting spot here for Jamie, because you never expect Vinny to have a king. You've got to remember, it's gone bet, call, raise, call on the flop. So there shouldn't really ever be a King X out there for Vinny. I know we can see he actually has the King 10 here, but the only real King X that Vinny should have on that flop should be like King 9, maybe King 5 suited in there. So it's a really, really weird spot here for Jamie, the way this hand's played, and rips it for 3.3, getting 3-1 on the call here with our Queen 9. But like, what's...
So you're more or less saying he should be calling this because there's no King X out there?
Well, there shouldn't be. Like, from a theory perspective, Tower, there shouldn't be. Other than King 9 suited, which we got removal to, only 2 combos left with the 9 of spades. From a theory perspective, yes. But from a hand with Vinny in perspective,
yeah,
he can probably have more King X than anyone in this spot. That's the crazy thing about it. It might even float like it's King 7 suited, King 6 suited, King 8 suited with backdoor diamonds. But then the other thing we need to take into account is Vinny then going to shove these one pair holdings for value on the river? And
he's called. He's made the call. Vinny's in front, ladies and gentlemen.
Vinny's in front. He's £600 up. He's laughing. He's doing cartwheels. He's £600 in the green. Vinny finds the donk value shove with the King 10. Wow, we said stay tuned, guys. I wasn't expecting that, but what?
Wow.
Another hand we've seen there. Over 1,000 big blinds in the middle.
Vinny is out of it.
He's out of the hole. He's found that ladder. He's climbed out of it. And fair play to the man. He's got max there, because Jamie's going to snap check back that 9 on the river, and Vinny just not having it. Comes in for the lead jam. And it gets called by worse. What a hand again. What a stream this has been.
So we've gone 3-bet to 3.75. Rodrigo's called. Jamie has 4-bet to 1.7. And now it's back round to Vinny, who's up to 20k from 5.
Yeah, I can't see Vinny calling Tower. Jamie here, Ace 10. Definitely one we can mix into the 4-bet bluff range. Ace 10 off can be in there, especially versus Ben as well, who's more than capable of finding 3-bet bluffs. Is this Ace 10? Not a bad candidate to choose. Obviously, we're not going to 4-bet 100% of the time, only going to be at a small frequency, but it will find its way in that. Now on Ben Tower, and this is a dicey spot this deep, just because of how deep we are. I think we're just supposed to play flat here on the button with position. Don't think we're going to be 5-betting here, because Jamie's still obviously got the aces and kings.
I bet with them, I still have... If it doesn't, he doesn't see it or anything.
Although we block them, only 3 combos of aces, 3 combos of kings from our perspective.
Can we 5-bet?
We can Tower, but I just think this deep against a 4-bet here from Jamie that we're supposed to just flat.
He does just flat.
You drink it? No.
Now Rodrigo getting a really attractive price with the King Queen suited. But we're only in for 390 Tower, so probably happy to fold the King Queen. I think he'll be aware that so likely to be in a dominated spot here. Look at this, 3.9k in the middle already.
In the tank is our Rodrigo.
I'd be surprised if he called Tower. And the other thing I will mention as well, he's got 4 1K plaques there and probably a 2K stack of things, so he is actually a lot deeper than what the graphic shows. I'd be surprised if Rodrigo was going to come along here after this action that has just occurred. So here we go, guys. Nearly 4K in the middle, 4-bet pot between Jamie Lee and Ben. Battle of the GU KPC champions. Jamie winning Luton last year, Ben winning Manchester back in 2019.
Jack 9-7 Rainbow.
Yes, we have flop day gut shot here as Jamie. If we are going to elect to c-bet, should be a fairly small size choice here. But Ben will definitely have the jacks, the 9s here. I'm not sure he's always going to be 3-betting 7s. But I think it's a board we will play some checks on as Jamie as the 4-better. He does choose to check. And over to Ben with the ace-king. Now I've got to start thinking about Jamie's range. I think Ben will be aware Jamie's good enough here to be checking some overpairs, the aces, the kings, because we're just more likely to have the 9s, jacks, these type of hands. I guess Jamie will call 4 jacks as well, can have top set. Ben weighing his options up. It looks like going to be firing.
21.
1,100.
Oh, 1.1.
Yeah, 1.1. Small size in here. Going to be small size choice in the 4-bet pot. And Jamie, just expect him to play check call here, Tower. Getting this price over 4.5 to 1 on the call. Should just be a check call from him. He does elect to check call, but look at this pot. 6.1k in the middle, and the best hand is ace king high.
Oh, what a turn!
Oh my word. And this is danger for Ben now, Tower. This is dangerous because Ben, in theory here, as the caller of the 4-bet, should probably have a lot more 10x here than Jamie. So in terms of ranges, he's going to have a few more straights here than Jamie. So it may be a card that Ben might start taking off on here, just because of the 10x advantage that we should have in this spot, as Jamie as the 4-better and us as the caller. Surely Jamie just has to play check here for that reason as well, and Ben did have the better lead after firing flop. I'd be surprised if he did lead, Tower. He's had a little glance at his chips, so he is going to lead.
You see the dark blue chicks? Plaques?
Yep.
The 5k.
They're 5k.
The dark blue plaques are 5k.
So that looks like just under 6.
No, it's not.
Oh,
the
that
500.
one's a 500.
There is, yeah, there's a different one. So 2600 was the bet. That was a 500.
That's a massive pot here already. I think Ben now going to get away from it. The thing is here, Tower, Jamie checks, Ben might have gone for it. Oh, well, he is going to go for it. He is going to go for it. He just knows he's got the 10x advantage. And he is drawing dead to a chop. Ben has gone after it. Jamie snap calls 9 of spades on the river. And we got a 24k pot in a 5-5-10 game. Ben Maraged's going after it. Can't fault the heart, but oh my word. Was not expecting that, Tower. Just unleashes the 9k rip on the turn with ace king high, drawing dead to a chop, and all that's down to is the 10x advantage that Ben should have in that spot. But oh my word, that was something else. 24k pot going Jamie Lee's way. Ben bluffing for chunks. That takes some calibre, Tower.
Oh, and he just sat there and he just nonchalantly went.
I know you may be watching, looks like Ben's just dusted off 10, 11k, but not many people can pull the trigger for that amount of money But Ben was just going on the 10x advantage there. That's all it can be, Tower. Jamie as the 4-bet are going to have less 10x than Ben as the caller of the 4-bet.
All right, everyone.
Jamie scooping by far the biggest pot of the night, and I think that's going to sport him well over a 20k profit now.
Yeah.
What a hand.
£25,000 hand. You've seen it live.
And look at Jamie's stack. That just looks beautiful there, literally. Lovely looking poker stack. More to come, please, stream.
Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I didn't. Well, he hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look! What the
10,
hell?
9, 3.
Tower,
all
three of them
hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
All flopped.
Queen High, King High, Ace High.
Wow.
This is gonna be carnage. Oh my gosh!
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is
this?
out for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's really actually got the Ace of Hearts, Tower, and not the Ace of Diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a Jack, with a King, with a Jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the notes. I don't mind.
No,
I don't mind
KK
it.
just flattered with his Queen High flush.
Oh yes,
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the King High flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raised to
How the action's
5k
gone.
from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, "Oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?"
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or is it, does he think he's up against a set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's
with
all
it-
in.
Yeah.
He's all
and
in.
now what's KK going to do with his Queen High? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the Ace of Hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No, they're in.
Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it up with
he's going to have to put it
5K.
in.
I timed that to perfection. I managed to have a pint next door with me. So it's Phil's birthday. I managed to run and I had a pint waiting for me. I managed to down a pint and get a cigarette in.
Are you going to play like you're down a pint?
Yeah.
Down the pines.
It's I hate this seat. I need to see the ball catch in the street.
Welcome back, everybody. We're on 52, as you can see in the top right-hand corner. We're well in the money.
Yeah, what a table we got here for a 340. It's our Tim Chung, Cal Morial, Cully Sadu. Big names everywhere on this one.
Yep.
Cully, got a nice stack. We saw him win the Kings versus Queens on the bubble. Versus Bernard McKinley.
Yep, here's King for Hector.
Easy shot tower, 13 bigs just sub. Ace King suited, going to be sent into the middle here. There is the all in. And Cully won't be calling this off when it comes back round to him, so only going to be getting called if someone wakes up with it behind. Cal won't call the ace 9. Keith Littlewood.
It is. Big Man United fan. We're very happy over the weekend. In fact, I walked in with Man United top and got refused entry. Not allowed to wear fancy dress.
How are the logs? Good
Evening, Logs. How are you? Evening, Logs. How's it going up there? There's the old famous chicken curry from Uncle Monty's by the looks of that.
Yeah, I'm still here for a bit. I'm catching the 25 to midnight train. Station's only a few minutes away from here, and then down to Euston.
You're not going to Georgia, eh?
Georgia? Midnight train to Georgia. I know that one. Yeah, so I'll probably be shooting off in about an hour already. I really want someone to come in for Towers, having a look on the breaks, seeing if we can find anyone. But if anyone is out there, I keep saying it. Tower up for the last few hours of this stream today. He's going to be by himself. So if anyone out there fancies coming in, do a bit of comms, you're more than welcome. Cal in the cut-off.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Sabri Abbasi had the stream on pause. I see Jay has asked another one of his famous two-part questions. How many shots is the longest tennis trolley? Tower reaches for his paper. He puts his answer down. Jay then fires off that it was Bob and Dave in Morrison's car park 15 years ago. Tower proceeds to be 25,000 out. It's true. You're absolutely not wrong.
I thought it was a good question. So Tim defending here off of 9 big blinds. Does flop middle pair here. I think this is going to be a check rip with 9-7 of diamonds if Cal does elect to continue. Only needs to go small as Cal does opt for quarter pot. And Tim in the 9-7 of diamonds, expect it to be in the middle now tower, and there we go. There's the all in. 2-10. Cal 2.5 to 1 with just a gut shot. We're into 4 outs versus a king. Up against 9 and 3x, we're not actually doing too bad equity wise. I'm guessing there's some queens, jacks, or 10s in the muck, but Cal just out the way, and Tim gets that one through. First I've ever seen Mr. Chung wearing glasses. New look.
Oh yeah. And calling. And one of the outer tables. Got glasses on, haven't
Not friends with Kylie anymore.
What happened?
Busted Alice last night.
No
Yeah.
way. Yeah, should have told me I'd have gone for him. Should have told me I'd have gone straight for him.
No, good lad, Car. Very nice guy for the table.
Should have checked back.
So Jay's off very shortly. Back tomorrow for the day 1A.
Yeah, I'll be back.
And don't forget, day 1A's got a bit of a bonus.
Yep.
Bit of a bonus for day 1A. If you play day 1A and bust, you'll end up on the wheel. There's a bonus by Grosvenor and the team.
Yeah, average stack at the moment is around 800k. So still a decent amount of big blinds. 27 bigs is the average at the moment.
If you do play it tomorrow, the big one, day 1A, and you bust out, your name will go into a hat or the wheel, depending how big the wheel is, for an entry into day 1B. The only day we're doing it is just the day 1A. Evening, Gary. Gary McGaffney. Has he been playing at Hill Street today, do you reckon?
Maybe.
Have they got a game on Tuesday night?
I think they have a game on most nights. Yeah, I'm probably going to float this one this deep, more than viable. The ace-10 of diamonds to float, plenty of good turn cards for us, and that is one of them. Jack of diamonds on the turn, picking up nut flush draw and Broadway draw, but Keith Littlewood just going after it here. 1-2-5 on the turn into 3-1-5. 40% turn sizing from Keith with just no real equity here. We have the overcard, and I guess thinking we're still going to have the ace king, the kings, the jacks, hands that Bobby shouldn't really have in this situation, with the 4 of spades on the river. And as Keith going to unload, like he's going to check. Would have worked in the third barrel, but Bobby now with the ace-10 of diamonds thinks he's bluffing at it if he's going to fire. But actually has the best hand.
May as well does Bobby to it.
Goes to 250. This should be the end of Keith. Gets out of the way, and Bobby probably thought he was bluffing there, but did actually have the best hand with the ace-10.
There's the Pro 2's coming. Pro 2. Did you ever have the Pro 1?
Briefly.
You tell the difference?
Just not hear anything, can it?
Oh, well, you hear stuff with the Pro 1?
Yeah, it can come and go. You only had it for a week.
How many Towers midweek trebles?
Always cancel this present.
Got one on chess. Very unlucky. That's how it went. We went for a Preston draw. We drew. We went for Derby half time, full time. It came in. That's 2 out of 2. We went for Tranmere at half time, full time. 0-0 at half time. 1-0 at full time. Very unlucky. And it was a few.
Why did you have to go on orthodox? Just go orthodox, and we get Tranmere Derby and the draw up,
Yeah.
which still would have paid about 6s, 7s, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're right.
Always got to try and squeeze out a bit of extra value.
You're saying I shouldn't do that? Damn.
See me cycling down the M1 tonight to London in the rain after today's treble, costing me a fortune.
It was so close.
Off here for a 10 on the button, off a 13, just going to let it go. The shot in the small, nothing we could complete with the 8-6 hit. to Cully with the fours and pocket fours here. 21 bigs. Like to see a jam here for Cully. He's going to raise it up, not going to jam. Going to get the same result. The thing about the raises in these spots here, Tower, like potential for Vishal to shove some hands over our raise, and then we have to fold the fours that he would have just folded to a jam, but on this occasion the 8-6 off just going to be a fold for him. Cully just went for the raise. Just think when these players have 20 bigs and it's blind on blind and a complete and a small, all the pairs are going to be very nice shoves. Ace 9 for Bobby. Exit 65. And Tim here with an easy shove with a pocket 8s. 13 facing hijack open. Pocket 8s just going to be an easy send into the middle for Tim Chung.
There you go, 400k with the blind at 30. So Cully. Probably shouldn't be calling this one off with the ace 9. I'd be surprised if he did. Expect this just to be fold for him. We'll know Tim's capable here and we'll shove a lot of hands off a 13 versus LP open, but can't see Bobby calling this one off. That's fold. Still on 52. So Tim with a 10-9 Seward raises. Oh, is that just a call? It is just a limp.
Yeah, fine off of this stack size tower. Can definitely find some limps off of this remit. 10-9 Seward will find its way in there. Going to get to check his option. This is day 2, DF Gaming. This is day 2 of the mini main.
It is. Well, just like that, we're down to 46. let's read the eliminations. I was saying there was nobody out. Then all of a sudden, boom. 52nd was PW. Valentin Gioca was 51st. Oh, Sparky. Mitchell Speck. Mitch Speck was 50th for £810. Darren Fuller was 49th. Adam Green was 48th. And 47th was Mirang Patel. Mirang. Which means we're on 46.
All these people, some of them have to spend some money to keep it open. It's just, they're missing all of the trick. They're really seeing stuff like that.
So we're on 46. Mirang Patel lost out. We are 16 levels of poker to be played, plus the breaks. Live stream finishing about 3.
Tim choosing to limp again. This time it's 10 of diamonds. Got those check.
4.5 turn.
Cal probably going to start leading here fairly often. Tower, got heart in there. We're up and down. Fold out some jack highs, queen highs, king highs, ace highs potentially, but it's going to slow down and check. Getting there on the river, jack of clubs, now surely will be going for value. It's for 55 and then Tim just with the snap fold.
Pretty random question. Do guys from England like to drink sparkling water?
Some do, but I can't stand it.
Do you not like
No,
it?
I don't like
I don't
it.
mind it. I don't mind it. I prefer the flavoured sparkling water. To be fair. Bit of a random question. But we answered it. As you do.
Top right of your screen, Norby. Top right of your screen. That's how many players are left. 46 left from 852.
Yeah. Anytime someone gets eliminated, Action Tracker takes them out.
Mono board here from Navdeep, catching middle pair. Just expect the small bet if he does choose to continue, but he's going to check this one behind. Just going to recheck that fold.
Yeah.
Shell pocket twos raises to 60k, just north of 20. Cully going to flat sixes from +2, and Hector loves to look down at ace king after an open and a call in front of him. Going to pick up so many dead chips from this jam. Just going to be in the middle. There we go.
$45, Linda Iwaniak, just busted. £810 for Linda. Well done, Linda. Played well this week so far. She will be playing the main event, I am sure.
Please, any players interested in a high roller
Payouts across the bottom of the screen for everybody to see. Finish for King 10.
See if we can open this one even off this stack size. Let's make it 60.
Any players interested in Saturday tournament, please head to the photo room. 10 players interested in a full event, one table Saturday for a high roller event, please head to the photo room.
Tim going to defend versus the gun open from Vishal. Vishal flopping top pair here. Finds the 3 outer. Hello Ali, law. We are here.
Ali, law. Been here since 5:30, my friend. You need to click on them notifications.
Yeah, if you are watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can set notifications on, give us a subscribe or follow. Every time we go live, you will get notified, so you never have to miss a live stream, never have to miss a giveaway.
10 days and 5 days of giveaways. Already happened and been and done. 10 days, we've done 5, this is the 5th of 10. So, wow, look at the numbers. We're on 43. 43 out of 852. Now we're playing 16 levels or down to a final table. Live stream finishing round about 3 AM with the breaks. So we started at 5:30, 8 hours of live streaming with 16 levels, plus the breaks. Takes us to round about between 2:45 and 3 AM.
I think we could get to FT, to be honest with you, Tower. Just the way things are going, I wouldn't actually be surprised if this finished before the end of level 16 today.
Yeah, day 2 didn't start until 5:30 because of the turbo that had 250 runners in it. 250 runners.
I
in
never
it.
knew that. Obviously, I rocked up a bit late today, so 250 just in the turbo.
250. And as we're looking, we go over Dean Lyle, who was a direct bind to day 2. He's a unique bind.
Thank you, sir.
And unfortunately, the ace king. No good for Dean. What a run that was. He was a unique bind for day 2 with 8 bigs bought in cash.
Right, guys, right, please, you are all on the move.
£60, and straight after that, splitting the table. Splitting the table. So 44th was Tvestan Tveskov
was already there before you sat
in
down.
44, which means we've got 43 left.
60 or 65. 65.
Cali King Jack of Hearts from gun. Off at 25. And now deep here, 7s. I think we're just always going to play flat if we continue here with the 7s. I don't think there's much merit in free betting. We're never going to shove versus the gun open from Cully. Might even be thinking about folding here once Cully opens gun, but I think we're just always going to play flat here as nav deep, but it's going to fold. It's going to choose to fold, take the tighter approach. A bit wary of Cully's under the gun opening range.
Here's the guy next to Cully from the cash game.
Nope. That is Tai Huang.
It is indeed. Jamie Lee was the player on the cash. Scooped.
No, Ashley busted a while back, BRM. I'm not sure if he was in the money or not, because obviously 40 odd places ago. But he's definitely not in anymore. Not sure if he cashed or not. Let's have a look. I can find out. Only take
Have a
2
quick
seconds.
look.
I'll have a butchers.
So we're on 43. 43. Somebody asked if All in Vin was playing earlier. No, I forgot to answer. No, not seen him at all. Not seen him in Coventry at all this week. All in Vin. Nay, seen him. So 43 players left out of 852. Plenty of player left tonight. And if there's any busts down the out tables, the PK's wandering around and gets, and we'll be there to catch it.
Yeah, no cash for Ashley Tim's BRM. I just checked. No cash. Pocket 8s for Cal, off at 20, just want to be opening.
Another deep run for Cal Moriel. 600k before the hand start. I know it's only 20 bigs, but he's down to the final 43 and more points for the NPL.
Good shout. Surprised he's thinking about this one, but does eventually get out of the way and tie it with the King Queen in the small blind here. Expect Ty to be continuing with this particular holding. I think we're just going to be flatting a lot of the time. King Queen off, a nice one to mix in some free bets with. Probably make it 190, 200 if we want to go with it, but Cal stack size is a bit of a problem. Probably have to even go smaller, although out of position. Usually want to be going larger out of position, but if we did free bet to like a standard size 240, we'd have to call off Cal's jam, which is just a disaster. So if Ty is going to do anything here, this is what we expect to see, just the flat, and that's going to bring Cully in with the A7 off in the big blind and going to be 3-2 the flop.
3 players to this one. Check. Check.
Got it flopping goes for top pair. Always just checking this over to Cal. Cal, the pre-flop aggressor. This is supposed to be his board, but not what we want to see when we go 3-way.
No jacks in play. 2 pair for tight.
Yeah, but still got a check here. Tower out of position. Both Cully and Cal still can plausibly have a jack here, so wanting to check his tie. Cully has to do the same, like Cal will be checking back some ace jack, queen jack, jack 10 suited, pocket jacks, this type of stuff on the flop. So checks through once more.
And the 8 of hearts on the river.
Still a dicey one for tie. If we are ever going to lead here, it's going to be a small sizing choice, probably something like 40k, 20%-ish. But Cal still can obviously have some 2 pairs. Ace king, a nice check on the flop, which we check behind as well.
That's 75.
Cal now with his rivet set. Goes to 75k worth of value. Just knows that very unlikely to be up against a jack now once it's checked to him 3 times. Goes for a 75k value bet on the river. Ty's going to pay it off. Cal's going to show the 8s and going to take that one.
Set.
It's not a good board to hit a set on, right?
So guys, last chance. If you want to come in and do some comms, I'm going to be getting off in about 10 minutes. Got to catch the last train down to London.
No worries if not. I'll be here.
But I will be back tomorrow from start
Yes.
at 12:30. Just Tower's going to have 2-3 hours by himself in here, and be nice if someone could come and join him, keep him company.
Indeedy, indeedy. Just quickly move over because Rennie shares all in. Caught the last little bit.
Pocket fires, ace queen. I don't have the ace queen. Cut the Broadway draw, turn counterfeit out as well as an ace queen at 10. Bring it on the river, so we do lose with Rene.
Just quickly caught the last little bit. Rene 43rd, 860. 42nd, Fabrizio Simeone. RP was 41st, and as you can see, top right, we're down to 40.
Jay sneaking out. I did run it by the boss a couple of weeks ago before we were even in Coventry.
We can see you sneaking out. We can see you sneaking out. Blinds up. Blinds 2040.
But I will be back, guys, tomorrow from 12:30 with the Tower, and then you'll have me until Sunday, until we crown a champion for the main event. For sure here. Jack 10 suited in the cut-off. That one could open, could limp. Both options available. If you're one not to play a limp strat, then we're just going to open, but if you are mixing in some limps, obviously not just with hands like this, we'll need some stronger hands in there as well, then could be a viable candidate. But this is fine from Vishal, just making it 80k. Looks like Cully has a decision. Queen jack off here.
Tens, Jack Queen, Jack 10. Any high flops around?
Hector's just getting the most beautiful shove spots Tower. He's had the open 2 calls ace king, put it in, open 2 calls ace king, put it in, and open 1 call. And now with the 10s, just easy shove. Going to be getting through and picking up this dead money once again. And Hector, who had 400 odd K, hasn't even seen a flop yet. It's just doubled up. Just from getting the shoves through. Obviously he's had the hands, ace king twice and now 10s on this occasion.
Indeed, very nice. So we're on 40. Start of the day with 236. 236. Tim's on 8 bigs. Needs a bit of help. Bobby Huey's running deep again. So Bobby Huey's just run a 25-25 somewhere.
What's the age to beat? Huh? What's the age to beat?
33.
I just turned 13 February. Maybe, I don't know.
You look really good.
Imagine without the bad beats, I thought you were younger.
Cal with the 2s gets out of the way, early position. Round to Tim with 8 bigs. The 6s, this could be in from Tim Chung.
Player is all in.
Yeah, he says I am all in with the 6s.
8 big blind standards as it comes.
Pass. Player is all in. Pass.
Kings for Cully. It's all about the timing.
It is.
And unfortunately, Tim Chung has run into it. Now we know one king is in the muck. So 6s for Tim. He needs to hit running cards or a 6.
So far.
Yeah.
Plenty of spades. Oh, Tim
3, 4, 5 spades.
will be out in 40th. Ah, wow, the case king.
Running spades, still available.
Yeah, running spades, running ace 10 for a chop.
That will do it.
That is it. Oh, look at him, 40th for £860. Well done, Tim. A good effort. Well done, Mr. Tim. We're on 39. 39. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wave him off.
Good night, everyone. I'm sorry.
We're going to leave him off. We will not slate him in the chat. We will not slate him in the comms at all, will we?
I need to get off. It's important.
He does. He has got an important. He's got an interview for a comms job, so we're not.
Yeah, that's it. But it's been great, guys. I've really enjoyed covering the mini today. I'll be back tomorrow from 12:30 on stream. It's just I've got to be somewhere at 9.
Absolutely, don't worry about that, young man.
I'm heading down there tonight.
We will see you for day 1A, and don't forget, day 1A has got a bonus.
Be nice to the tower.
Yes.
Whatever he says is right about a hand, and I'm sure you'll be entertained. He's good in his own anyway, so. He might even try a giveaway. Do one for himself. Do your own tower things. Ask yourself the question.
Just imagine Tom's face when I say it was Jay's fault.
Cheers, Mick. I will see you guys tomorrow. See you in about 14 hours' time. See you soon.
Absolutely. Jay's off. He's going to get himself off. And we'll see him tomorrow for the main event, the big one. The £1 million guaranteed tournament. But don't forget, one player who plays day 1A tomorrow will... have a chance. We'll have a chance of getting themselves back in, because one person who busts out tomorrow doesn't make the chip counts at the end of the night. Will get a chance to play day 1B. So we're on 39 as Tim Chung departs. All is good in the hood. Good in the hood. We have 2 more breaks. We will have 2 more breaks, and then we will finish the evening tonight. I think the stream's going to finish around about 2:45. We reckon. And every time the ticket counts down, we'll let you know who gets eliminated at what point. Is Marius still in? I think Marius was one of the cheap leaders, wasn't he? Let me try and find out for you for the players that are still in. Let's have the butchers. We are now down to
Heads up to this 10.
The final 5 tables.
Good luck.
Marius Hutupasu is in on table number 16, seat number 1. Might have a chance of coming back onto the feature, you know. Or there is a Marius Wistalwati. Wizawati? With a Z. Marius with a Z. All sorts going on.
Bet 350,000.
Is that food van down in Coventry like it is in Manchester? Yes, it is, Andy. It's outside. Uncle Monty's is outside. Open for breakfast in the morning from round about 11. And it shuts at 11 p.m. It is indeed. And if you've never had the prime rib, oh my days. The prime rib is like a dinosaur rib. It's amazing.
Which curry is it? In Manchester, about 5 of them. Manchester, the same guy? Yeah, I was come from Manchester.
10 seconds.
It's the same one that's in here.
I'm not using it.
Is the guy from Manchester? No, Liverpool. Oh, so he does the... you know, up north. The food's not like you guys sell the steak sandwich as well.
Yeah, just some nice food, you know. I'm not trying to hide it, just nice food. When I was down the other day, I had steak sandwich.
Because I know you like your food, I see your face. The steak sandwich is poker friendly and it's really big.
10 seconds.
Well, the time bank's being used by Nav with Ace Jack. Top decent kicker. Time bet's 350,000 on the turn.
Most expensive one, I think the beef, the chuff. Today's money, you know, chuff is.
I'm going to have to tap somebody up for some cash. They take cards.
10 seconds.
So all the time banks are in. Whether he needs to use them or not, he will let them know. Ace Jack. Pretty decent, isn't it? Ty's trying to get him off the hand with the queen.
Seconds.
10 seconds until another one is used. He is in the tank with Ace Jack. Is he folding? Check Nav, checked it, check called the flop. Was the problem just flying pre? Another time I used.
Seconds.
10 seconds. Tough decision. Folds. Folds. The best hand. Tai Wang, great player. Pushing Nav deep. Off the best. 37 left. Which means we've lost Jason Gilbert. In 39th and 38 was Raj Sakaria. I think in the pan was, is this Raj? I think it is actually. We'll just quickly run over aces into tens. Aces and tens. That was Jace. And there we go. Another one gone. Do. So Jason Gilbert went out, and then Raj Sakaria, which means we're on 37.
I told you how to quit.
Yeah, I'm not flat. It's tough, isn't it? When you put to the sword with Ace Jack. Cal L'Oreal, another decent run, 23 bigs in the small. Goat 20. Poker's all about knowing when to hold them and when to fold them. You're absolutely right.
I saw you lift your card up and I saw
You just got to know.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
What did you say?
Do you want me to say it out loud? I think it is. Queen of Hearts.
No, I haven't got a queen.
Alright, okay. It's definitely a heart, that's all I can say. So I'm checking.
I haven't got a heart. I promise.
Actually, fantastic. I'm so pleased I didn't think. Glasses back on.
Got some free information then.
Fantastic. It was only a flash, so I don't completely wrong.
A 9-4-3 flop checked, bet 40 on the 5 turn. And the river is the ace of diamonds. We're going to chop it up unless Cal can get Keith off the hand, which he shouldn't do with a 2. Both rivering a wheel. Take it back.
Well, I went to having a diamond. And I bet it big one.
The Queen of Hearts in that.
Yeah.
Exactly, must have been listen, my eyesight.
I agree with you, like whenever you have a chop card, it's always such
I've
cards.
got one with glasses on.
And a better kicker.
Looking like that, I'm just seeing the red 2. That must have a flash. Because right, so I'm lifting, I looked away and it's half got a flash.
I know when you think you're going to see it, you do move away. You know what I mean? There should be a natural reaction.
I appreciate the honesty. I'm always yeah.
Bad karma, isn't it? Bad karma. Well, I'm so glad.
Alexandru is Mitchell Speck still in? No, Sparky went out. Sparky went out in 50th. Decent run. Decent run for Sparky, finishing in 50th. Lines 20,000, 40,000, 37 out of 852. He has shaved his beard off, indeed. He has, Simon. Not too sure the looks deserted him, though. Queens for Cully. Raises to 80 with the blind at 40. Bobby Uy gets out of the way. Defending with the 3-4 is Vish in seat number 4. When's the next break? I think we come back about 10:15. Wouldn't we? Pretty sure that's the YouTube link. Looks it to me. Looks like I've done a good job there. Well, yeah, me, Mr. Tech. Andy Straney on Facebook wanted the YouTube link. There it is, Andrew. So we said that Raj had been eliminated. This is the action. 8s against Queen 7. And misses. The old computer round. Queen 7. Raj Sakaria busting out in 38th for £930. No, a couple of minutes ago.
9-10 suit.
37.
Kind of like priced in for that. When you were saying to us, really should have had
Matt Davenport, look at that. Plenty of chips. Another run good. Cheers, Mick the Mod. Sticks in the Twitch link as well. Beat the timer free roll. What's that? On Grosvenor. Beat the timer. I like that idea.
son's watching and texting me and giving me critique on my play. He's 15. He thinks I'm...
Whereas you and the French monster, you went out well before the money.
20 big blinds while you're playing the scene box. Just get it all in.
You went out a long time ago. Oh, we're down to 35.
Thanks for defensive support. I'm just being honest.
In 37th was Jess Pilkington. Another great run for Jess. And in 36th was James Williams.
Cheers, Adam.
Meaning we're down to 35. Race to 80 under the gun from Nav, King Jack Seward. Bobby Huey calls in seat 2 with the pocket threes. Down to Hector with the hats. The green hat says Cull. Defending his big blind with King Queen. King 6-10. Top pair, flush draw for Nav. King Queen for Hector. I was in pit with the kicker, but I'm a bit surprised equity-wise. The Nav is actually behind with the flush draw. $75 to Hector to Cull. Makes a raise to 300. So this should be going in. Indeed it does. It's in. And I think he's just about committed, isn't he? Are you going to fold to leave yourself 9 bigs? So he makes a call.
Feature table.
We have flush draw, top pair and a flush draw for Nav. Hector has top pair, better kicker.
Queen of Clubs is coming.
Nav just said, you know the Queen of Clubs is coming. Oh, it is! He's only called the Queen of Clubs. That's amazing. He's never going to hit a royal. He's never going to hit a royal. Straight front, royal flush! Oh, yes, indeed. We survived with the best of it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. He called in the Queen of Clubs. Do I get a free seat to the main for each of the royal? No. But you do get the chips from the pot. Up to 1.4 million, a royal flush on the live stream, and he called in the Queen of Clubs on the turn. Oh, what a lad. He only called it in. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done now. Back up to chip leader, 1.4 million, and he called in the Queen of Clubs on the turn. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Nice answer. Hector just sits down, takes it. Very next hand. Carl's got kings.
Raise 80,000.
Are there any satellites for the high roller? I don't think there are, Let's have a quick scan. See, well, Bobby's called. Show you the full schedule after this hand for the remaining 5 days. Don't think Hector's calling out the small, or is he? Is it in? It is in with King Jack. It is. It is in. He says this is the time. Unfortunately, he's ran into it. He ran into it last time, to be fair. Hector is all in for his last 90,000. That looks like more than 90,000 though, doesn't it? So Hector's got more than 90. I don't know how many he's actually got, but he has got more than 90. King Cal's all in. Cal is all in for his 650. Bobby with ace 10 probably isn't calling. We're very surprised if Bobby Huey calls. 65% of his stack. .35 was Chris Heighton, just gone out for for £930. As we're looking at Bobby, who's got a decision with ace 10. I don't think it's much of a decision really. He has to let it go. He doesn't like letting it go, but he has to.
Feature table.
So it looks like he's got more than 90,000 there, because it looks like there's about 4 or 5 yellows maybe.
Ace 10 of diamonds. Ace 10 suited.
He folded ace 10, and he's just told him. Is the ace there as it always has been when we've had kings? It is as well. It is. But they would have been taken out because Cal's got the king of clubs and the nut flush. And dead on the turn is Hector. Great effort, Hector. Hector Berry out in 34th. Bobby had a bit of a sigh when he saw the ace on the flop, but he would have been dead on the turn. We're down to 33.
Days, aren't they? It's hard work being a poker player. I couldn't have done it. There's no smoking as well, which makes life. Cal, secret drink. You drink? You drink as well? I drink, but not when I'm playing. But I drink, but I don't fuck around.
50k guys, so wins on 25.
At least he's got Neil making your life a misery, won't he, that guy? Every time you raised.
Yeah, twice. Twice. Flat beyond, it gave him loads of,
That's why
gave him load of value.
every time you raise flat, shove 22 cards. Or like money in the pot.
Yeah.
It's the young man's game. It's doing that. That's how you play.
pony up. Power and all in. A lot of power and all in.
King 6-2 flop, top pair for Nav. Not a lot for Cal.
That's my problem.
I want you to call.
Thirty-three players left. Hector was the last out. Started the day with 236. We've lost 203 players today. Blinds 25,000, 50,000. Keith's in. King, Queen for Keith Littlewood. Cal says no thanks.
King, Queen down.
Open waiting list 1, 2, Texas Holland. Please head to the voter. Open waiting list 1, 2, Texas Holland cash in. Please head to the voter.
Vish says I'm all in for me 13 bigs with Ace King. Loving in the all in the calls on the outer tables, all in call 16. 16 all.
Carry up walked up, come back and sit back out.
Bobby in the small, the Jack 6, shouldn't be defending any of that. And Vishwi 8-4, probably do the same. Bin them. We're on 33 players.
I'll be honest, I thought I was getting it. I forgot about your race. But to be honest with you, if I'd defended that, I would have been mad. Yeah. I TC cards, so I shouldn't be defending. Okay. 8-4 die. It's possible to be a fair play.
You would have changed your time.
Oh, no.
Two quick eliminations. Two quick eliminations. Done 31. Dan Knight in 33rd for 930. And PP, Paddy Power, getting himself £1,010 for 32nd. Which means we're on 31. Can we stick the prizes up? Yes, we can. Ticker scrolling across the bottom. If you want to check them out as well, they're on social media, on Facebook, on Grosvenor Poker, and on Twitter as well. Gully with King Queen raises to 100,000. Bobby with the Jacks makes it 450,000. Can we get a chip count on Chris Allott? I will definitely try. I think at the next break should get a lot of chips from the remaining tables, as we're down to 4 tables. As Bobby Uwe gets it through, Cully folding the King Queen. 20 bigs for Cully. How many more levels? We play 16 levels. We play 16 levels today.
Still getting advice. You still getting advice?
No.
That's something completely different. If she's giving you advice, then I think it's a family
Level
thing.
27 we're on right now. And we play 32 levels in total. So this is level number 27. The blinds then go to 30-60 in 15 minutes time. So in 40 minutes time there will be 5 levels of poker left. And all of a sudden we're down to 29. What's happening on the outer tables, man? 30th was Raymond Power. Oh, sorry, in 31st was Ray Power. And in 30th was George Beddy. George Beddy out in 30th for £1,010, which means we're down to 29.
That's 80k.
So Cully bets 80,000, tight calls. 6 of spades, turn. Better 150 from Cully. Unfortunately, tight turns the stones. Just a call from Tai Huang. Cully Sidhu doesn't want to see a 9. Oh, it's a 3 for 2 pair. It's a 3 for 2 pair for Cully. Does he think he's good? There is a busted flush draw. Bets half pot and nearly half his stack. 300,000. This should be a jam. With the stones. He does indeed, after a little bit of a dwell, say, I am all in. And now then, Cully. Are we a non-believer? You rivered 2 pair. Tai Huang turned the nuts. Cully with a dilemma. Have you a busted flush draw? Just a limp pre. He checks the flop. Check called the turn and check jams the river. Using all his time banks. He has 2 more to use with a huge decision. We can see if he makes a call, he's heading to the exit.
Cal.
He says I made the call to see the bad news. And 2 pair on the river for Cully Sidhu, who busts out in 29th for £1,010. Great effort from one of the best, Cully Sidhu. 28 remain in the mini.
Sit open.
Because I shaved it just before I
They shaved it just before lunch?
Yeah. It grew back by
Right. Ah, so you just shaved once at the beginning of a
At the
festival?
moment, yeah. Well, I didn't shave before that for 8 years.
Wow. Nice, nice river. We have 2 pairs.
Yeah. Any other river you don't
Nice turn, nice river.
Oh, nice.
Oh, beautiful.
So 28 players left. Live stream on till round about 3 o'clock in the morning when we end day 2. Back in tomorrow round about 11:30. Getting ready for the big one. Getting ready for the 1 million guaranteed main event.
Check.
Queen 10-5. There's the flop. I'm thinking first bet will win. It's fish. And it's might call one. Is it bottom pair? Let's go read her as well. So he does make a call. Two.
Check.
Oh, the ace of clubs. The ace of clubs. With a flush draw for Vish. I'd like to see a free river. Nope. River bet again.
150k.
That's 150. Makes the best hand. Makes the best hand fold.
That must be pocket fours then. Misclick got me into big trouble.
I didn't know you were allowed to watch the stream.
No, we're not here.
You're not allowed to watch the stream.
Ah, okay, nobody told me that.
Yeah. It doesn't make any difference.
Incoming.
Stitches get stitches.
Incoming.
If anyone is watching the stream, please don't spoil on the
I thought they might have changed the rules. I don't see why we can't, because you're allowed to have people message you. Right. So it makes no difference.
Gal under the gun. With Queen Jack.
Yes, 160k.
No, the anti.
Oh, sorry, it's 110.
Oh, not so much.
110k, yeah, it's on the phone.
Keith raises with Jack 9 to 110. Small blind gets out of the way. Big blind nav. Ace King. Ace King off. It could be the lot of it, to be fair. Oh, and there it is. There's a triangle. And Keith won't be calling off with a one gappers. His last 14 bigs. On 28. Yeah. Gully City just busting out on our feature. Leaves us with 28 in the minute. Scrolling across the bottom is all the prizes.
So 780.
So when the blinds go up, 30 minutes and one level to go to the next break of 15 minutes. You see there, top clock, right in the top of the screen, 50 seconds and counting till the blinds go up to 30:60. So Bobby, on the gun +1 just calls. Carlo comes along with the 8-7. Round to the button. And Marius with 20 bigs, so 19 bigs. Guessing there might be a redraw at 24. I'm actually not sure, but there usually is. So the break could be a little bit longer. Bobby with ace-10 again. Funny hand, ace-10. I think this time Bobby might see a flop. No, not this time. Naughty man had seen a flop, but not this time. This time, more than any other time, this time.
New blind level now playing 30k.
We gotta find a way. Down to 25? What's happened there? Whoa, bring you that news very shortly.
120k.
Taiwan raises to 120.
Ace Queen versus Queen Jack. Queen Jack makes the nuts.
So, all of a sudden it goes down to 25. We lost Cully, and then we lost Michael Ramsey for 1,010. We then saw Robert Duras leaving in 27th for 1.1. And the same money, Majid Nadeem, again, for 1.1. Which means we're on 25. We are on 25. Just like that. Can't wait for tomorrow till the Goliath schedule, indeedy. We have news. And if you're wondering why there's only me gassing, Jay has had to pop off home because he's got an appointment in the morning. And he'll be back for the main event starting at 12:30. So he's had to nip off, get the last train home, and he'll be back with us tomorrow for the start of the 1 million guarantee main event starting tomorrow at 12:30 on the live stream. He will be back. And it's just tonight, the dulcet tones for the next 3 hours is myself.
Yeah, but it's just about the show. Keep it going. Yeah, I know it's so good. I've had it. Yeah. Yeah. On tables, the stream tables in the way.
Just a quick word about the latest cash out satellite. The latest cash out satellite here in Coventry had 208 runners and nearly 21 seats. One of the last cash out satellites, 208 runners and nearly 21 seats. Amazing effort. End of this session, or end of this level in around about 25 minutes time. There's a 15-minute break. Go and wet the whistle, quick run round the block, and get back in situ for the final session of the day. Last man out, Majid Nadeem. We're on 25. Absolutely, oh my lord. The experts doing it all now, oh my lord. Nobody can replace Jay. He is a fabulous phenomenon. when it comes to hand analysis. That's why we got him in. Can you sit at the side of somebody who talks nonsense for 12 hours a day? And if you can't, you've got the job. And there he is. Fish gets out of the way with the king queen off. Keith shoving in the cut off, shows him the 4. Beautiful. Tai Wang 2.6 mil and 43 bigs. Nav 26 bigs. 10 bigs for Cal. 11 bigs for Vish. 24 left. Another one bite the dust. FG. GDPR. FG. Oh, Frankie goes to Hollywood. 1,100. We're on 24 runners.
Nice to have some block play, wouldn't it? It would be nice just to play.
And don't forget tomorrow, if you are thinking of playing the main event tomorrow, if you bust out, your name will be put into a hat and one person will be drawn out of that hat and winning themselves entry into day 1B. There's a little bit of added value from Grosvenor and the GUKPT. We know it's the UK Poker Open, but a lot of it is much of the muchness to any GUKPT we do. So if you're playing day 1A tomorrow and you bust out and you don't bag at the end of the night, you will have one last chance to get back in. There's one player playing day 1A will get themselves a £1,500 seat to day 1B. Keith again, jams the lot this time with the hooks in early position. Vish with an ace and 10 bigs. Says no thank you. Jack's show. Just to tell everybody that I'm not raising with rubbish like it was last hand. Anyone got a link to the playlist and board? We'll have a full chip count at the end of this level and coming into the next session. We'll get a full chip count of the remaining 24 as it stands right now. We have about 20 minutes to go of this level. Then there's a 15-minute break and then final 2 hours of play after that break. Folding round to the button. Tie, 5-4, suited. Makes it 125.
Alright, please, an announcement for the potential high roller satellite. 420 pound, one table satellite, 10 people, 2 seats. If anyone is interested and not already on the waiting list, that's anyone who may be interested, 420 pounds, high roller satellite. We have 2 seats remaining and then we are going to get started. So anyone interested, please step to the program.
So 10 bigs for Cal, 10 bigs for Vish. Any action on the feature, you will see it before the break. All falling around to our short stack, Mr. Vish, 10 bigs, ace 3 in the hijack. He has an ace. Could this be the one? Yep, indeed it is. The triangle in front of Vish. He gets past tight. Should get past Marius. Got past Nav. And Cal. All into call with 10-7. He's got just under 9 bigs. He has another orbit, to be fair, if he wants to pass this one with these 8 bigs. Yeah, it could be winning. Is there a ladder at 24? £100 from 24th to 23rd. 24th gets 1100, 23rd will get 1200 minimum. He's made the call. He's made the call. He's probably thinking, well, they're live. He's thinking they're live. Ace 3 for Vish. 10-7 for Cal. Oh no, it's not. He said, where did that come from? Change the deck. Ace 10, there's no wonder he's called. 10-7. Thought it was a bit loose. Not sure if one of the cards has gone from seat 8 to seat 9. Apologies about that. Might have to re-watch that because the ace 10 busts. The 7 of clubs. So now obviously Cal's chip stack's totally wrong because it says he's out and Vish is in the thing, so that needs sorting out. Because obviously with 10-7 he would have won the hand. Vish is now out, so this is going to need sorting big time because Cal has now got the chips off Vish. I'm only surmising that one of the cards went over C9's cards into C8 and registered as the wrong card. That's all it can be. That's all it can be. Because Cal is in, Vish is not. He was ace 10. That's all it can be. The dealers took the cards with him. Yep, we have changed the deck. So Cal is in, Vish is out. Means we're on 23. Vish for 1,100.
Queen A6 chops. Threes and hearts for losers.
Cal Morial carries on his run good in 2023. Looks like about $1 million for Cal. He had him covered, so he's taken us slightly out to start, but Cal has taken out Vish. We're on 23. And 11 minutes to go until the end of this session. So Carl's stack is 1.2 mil. He's back in the game. You got it.
Please head to over. That's the higher order one table satellite. If you put your name on the list for this tournament, please head to the poker room now.
2.8 million for Ty, 12 bigs for Carlo. Cal on 20 bigs after his double. 10 minutes to go until the end of this session. Keith's getting some hands, isn't he? Keith's, and he's, look at that, he's not only mixed in a flat. Oh, you oi, Mr. Keith Littlewood. Mixing in the flat. Get you. Mixing in the flat, Mr. Keith Littlewood. Manages to get Bobby. He checks the turn. Bobby announces call, and he played king as well. Mr. Keith Littlewood up to 1.2 mil and Bobby down at 800,000 with the blinds at 30.60. Heading towards the last break of the day. Just over 5 minutes to go of this session. And then a 15-minute break. And then 2 hours of poker to play. At the moment, we're on 23. Do I think Man United are going to win the treble? They have a good chance. They have a good chance. They've got more chance of winning the Europa League than they have the Premier League. But they've got a very big shout in the Premier League, to be fair. Banging form, Man United. Hey, the unshook one, what have you missed? You missed a royal. Navdeep had a royal flush. You missed, if you've not been here all day, you missed over 200 bust outs. We're down to 23 out of 236 at start of day 2.
Similar spot when Brandon knocked me out there. I'm in the
yeah. I think I read about that, and he had.
Just over 5 minutes to go of this session, and then a 15-minute break.
After day 1, he went around telling everyone he was going to win because he won a flip against me.
Yeah, he said he won first day 1, he sat on the table.
He got it in with 3s, quite a big pot for the 3, and then with ace jack off, he grabs the doggy and puts it on the 3s, he spots a set and turns a pot.
Oh, wow.
He stole my doggy, put it on his 3. And then he said he had a good feeling about it because he won a flip against me.
It wasn't wrong about it, but yeah, it's crazy, right? Start rubbing your shoulders and all that.
Is Max Sanders still in? Max Sanders.
Yeah.
Is Facebook on? Oh, we didn't start till 5:30, did we? Max Sanders has got 750,000. 750,000. Yeah, Facebook's on. I'm just wondering. Obviously, I was just thinking. Then we normally get the shout at 8:30 that it's off, but we didn't start till 5:30. So unfortunately, Facebook will go off at 1:30, and then they'll all start shouting. Oh, it's got off again. Full chip count is on the way. Less than 5 minutes to go of this session. We'll have a 15-minute break and we'll come back with the full chip counts of all remaining 21 players. 21? We saw Vish go out. Francis Oberdon gets eliminated, and then we come over to the board, and Vitali Seaman is all in seat number 1. There's Vitali. 1, 2, 3. That's 360,000, and it's called Ace Queen against Queen 10 of Hearts. Vitali needs a bit of luck. Queen on the flop, Queen King 7, 8 on the turn, and the ace means we lose. Vitali, well done, sir. Vitali Seaman out in 22nd, leaving 21 with 3 minutes to go of this session. the boots for Carlo. So Carlo raises to 120 on the button. Target's out of the way. And we get a call out of the big blind. Not sure what's happened to the action tracker. Dave sat there, I can see him. What's happened here, Dave? I hope you've not crashed. Or is he watching football? Is he going to catch up right now? Something's happened here. Something's happened here.
14.
Action tracker's crashed. Oh, hang on a minute, he's catching up. This is a bit of an error. Apologies for this is bad. Big apologies for this, guys. We're back with the action now. I thought it had crashed myself. Carlo with the aces. Manius with jack 7. And Carlo gets a double. Sorry about that, guys. I thought the action tracker had crashed. He hadn't. He fell asleep at the wheel. So heading towards the break. 21 players left. Full chip count on its way.
There is 125.
So we're heading to the break. 15-minute break on its way. In fact, this is it. This is the last hand of the sesh. A 15-minute break will take us to 25 to 1 in the morning. Thanks, everybody. As you know, Jay's had to nip back, and he'll be back tomorrow for the start of the big one, the 1 million guarantee. So as it stands at this moment in time, we're on a 15-minute break. There are 21 players left as we head to the break. We'll get a full chip count as we return in 15 minutes. And just see the end of the outcome of this hand. Four spades on the board. Nav, who's rivered a royal today on the live stream, and Tai Wang, who was chip leader, going into the last hand.
Bet 200.
Be a decent call if you can find it. But four spades is pretty tough. Do we want to tangle? No, he gets out of the way. So we're back with a full chip count in 15 minutes. See you then.
Heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. It doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
And
in.
he's in.
They're in.
And they're both drawing dead, aren't they? Pete,
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners,
No,
is there?
no runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. Who's going to make the call? Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action
Ooh.
time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace X, some suited ace X that Harry can have here. As well as that 9X is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he could have done it!
No!
What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000!
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to turn him over!
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table!
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras, they're all out.
Oh my God.
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot for
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow.
Wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. So we can chat to you, we can talk to you, we can answer any question you want. You just can't see us.
That's a good thing.
You just can't see us. John Lowe, when is the Reading schedule being announced? Reading has been moved. We will get confirmation of Jim, but Reading has been moved from the end of April. It's not at the end of April anymore because I think it was something to do with the Easter weekend. It has been moved. Reading is now going to be in July. We will get the details this week.
Well, we got
what's happening here?
320 straddle on here, Tower.
What?
What? We have a 300.
5510,
2040, 80, 160, 320, and Vinny, who was on the 320 straddle on the button. How's Jagger get kings in this spot? It's just Jagger getting kings on a 320 straddle, raises to 700, and Vinny defending with a 7-6, and he has caught a piece here.
Oh, he's got the 6 as well.
So this, with the SPR we're working with here, Jagger's just going to put it in. Wow, he's actually opted to check, and it's worked to perfection. I don't think Vinny would have folded anyway. The player that Vinny is catching a piece.
The Cowboys turned them straight over. It went 5-5-10, 20, 40, 80.
160, 320. You look down, you got the Cowboys, you got action from Vinny on the button, and we're now 80% to get a near double up. Does have Vinny covered, just fading 7s and 6s. Nice clean turn for Jagger. And the 9 on the river, and Jagger taking the first big one of the day. 3.9k pot going his way.
Wow.
With the kings. It's only a 12 big blind pop tower if you look at it in terms of the straddle, but in terms of the money in relation to the game that we're playing. Lovely start for him, and Vinny Lewis smiling away. You wouldn't think he's just lost 1,500 quid, but he's going to be reloading.
We might get that happening quite a lot this event. 5-5-10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Yeah, I'll make it 320. Look, and as Jay says, you look down, you've got kings.
But it's what they do, it's the way they grind, solid approach, and it's going to make you money in the long run. Maybe not as much as a player that's going to be more aggressive in certain spots. So like what I've seen from Jagger, always pretty impressed from him whenever he's on the feature table. Happy to get involved, happy to run it. It's been a very good watch though, can't take that away. And Jagger raising it to 60, Ryan folding the ace-5, and Jamie here on the button. Jamie freebetting the Queen 9 suited, like it, especially this deep versus Jagger with position. Vinny's in with the cold call, and Jagger calls closing the action with the 6s.
Flop time, 935, Rainbow.
Lovely flop here for Jamie after freebetting this particular hand. And gonna see him continue here, Tower, just so often here with the Queen 9 of space. There is some argument in a heads up coup to check this one, potentially in a free bet situation, but multi-way here, happy to try and thin the field down and get to the turn heads up. Vinny's actually going to call here with the King 10. I was about to say I'm surprised to see that, but I'm not, because it's Vinny, and he is getting an attractive price. And Jagger here with the 6s in a really interesting spot, because this is a spot where we're not usually going to overcall the 6s Tower, but with Vinny involved and Jamie, who's obviously more than capable of making a move, might actually choose to overcall the 6s here in this spot. Like, in a normal scenario, just be folding here a lot of the time as Jagger, but he's actually opted for the third option and raised this one up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Raised to 950 from Jagger. And Jamie now just got a pure call, Tower.
Yep.
Nothing else we can do here as Jamie but call this one with the Queen 9. Well, we'll just chuck a plaque in, why not? Get 50 change.
Absolutely.
And now Vinny should get out of the way. I say should, but Vinny has been a very tricky
Vinny,
customer.
Yeah. We know what Vinny can do. And we know he likes the overs. And he could still flick it in.
950.
Counting out the 950. It's 675 to call.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
In comes Vinny. 3.7 in the middle. Pot is brewing. And the Queen Nine of Jamie out in front at the moment. Turn time.
Oh, we've only spiked it on the turn.
Oh, Vinny. How does he do it? And this should check through though, Tower. I'd be very surprised if Jagger continued running it with sixes. Might have raised for protection purposes on the flop. Jamie can just continue a lot of higher cards like ace king, king queen, ace queen, these type of hold-ins. And obviously Vinny, a wild card, can have any two. So may have been raising the sixes for protection purposes. But once we've been called in two spots, I think this is just shut down central for us, for Jagger. And there's the check. And if I'm Jamie, I'm probably going to be checking this Queen Nine of Spades behind. I'm just searching for showdown, trying to get this one to showdown with this 370 bigs in the middle already. Well, probably going to fire small. I see him reaching for chips here, Tower, but if he's reaching for chips, I'm probably not going to opt for too large a sizing, no more than half, just so we can check back some rivers. So it's going to go call from Vinny, fold from Jagger.
There you go. Should be a snap fold from Jagger. And that's exactly what he's done. So we're already up to 7,000 in the pot.
Yeah, so unless it's a queen or a nine on the river, it should just go check Tower, because Jamie's chose this size basically to get a free showdown with position, gets to dictate the action on the river. And it's the deuce of diamonds.
Complete brick.
All in.
No!
Oh, we've only slung in the triangle.
Wow, Vinny just sticks it in with a king 10. He's actually got the best hand. This is the most insane value rip ever, Tower, and it might work as well because he can credibly rep hands that have missed here. Backdoor hearts, hands like 7-8, 6-7 of hearts, 6-8 of hearts all in there. If he's calling king 10 off on the flop, he's going to be calling hands like jack 10 of hearts, queen jack of hearts, queen 10 of hearts, these type of holdings. Ace 4 of hearts, well, ace 4 of hearts is a will, but like ace deuce of hearts in there, these type of holdings. But this is a really interesting spot.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm on my own. Here we go. Get out of town, Jay. Oh my days. Look at the chip. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. You're the bestest ever. Oh, iced coffee from the team. Thank you very much. Matt Davenport, 4.3 mil. Neil Bernardo, 3.5. We've got a GDPR, unfortunately, at third in chips. All the way down to Marius on 420,000. Oliver Braddock down the bottom as well. Let's go, Matt. Let's see how this iced coffee is. Back to the action. Last session. So we should finish round about 235, 240 by the time the last number of hands have finished, as they always do. We always take longer on the feature. Show you that every now and again. But that are the chip counts. Let's do this. James Hill, Matt Davenport, Silvio Postanicu, Arulmaran Sivagaru, Antonius Samuel, Lee Jones and Oliver Braddock. Blinds 40,000, 80,000. We've got 20 left.
seconds. Raise 280,000 total. Pass.
So the final session is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody coming down from around the country tomorrow, or indeed flying over from wherever you are, come and say hello to the boys. Go the Lakers, says Stanley Wade. Sam Webb on Facebook just turned £30 into £110 ticket and bubbled for the UK Open but cashed £500. So not all bad. Great effort, Sam.
Seconds. Cool. Pass. Pass.
So the final session, 20 players left.
Heads up for this one.
James Hill, seat number 2. Flop a 9-10 jack, that's 175. Not the best flop for the sevens, to be fair. Harold in seat number 5.
Seconds.
And he has to get out of the way. So we're on 20.
Just the 54 big blinds, eh?
It's pretty ridiculous that that's the tip leaders only got 50 bigs. It's such a shallow structure.
Just got to run up to 4 million stack. You just got to run up to 4 million stack.
Raise 160 total. Pass. Pass.
Kings for James in 2. Raises to 160.
Pass. Pass.
Sam on Facebook. What is the min cash at this moment in time? Well, 58,480 for first place. over £3,000 winning FT. Lee in 7, Lee Jones. Just calls with Ace Queen suited. Ollie with a 10-5 suited gets out of the way with his 5 bigs. And there you see, 20 left, £1,320. Nice one, Sam. Option on seat number 7, Lee Jones.
Bet 190,000.
Bet 190,000.
Cool.
And a call. Well, I'll bring extra wheelie outs. And flush draw as well now for Lee. So he's going to bet again.
Bet 360,000.
Going to bet 360. Are we just flying again? Yes, we are indeed. James says, I call. James needs to dodge a lot of outs here. Any 5? Any hearts? Any ace? It's a king of hearts. Oh my days, it's a king of hearts. Wow. This is a full double for Lee Jones.
Check.
Oh, what a check. What a check. Let's say 90 bets, I think he calls. $450. It should be the lot from Mr. Lee. And there it is. And there's the call to see the set kings and the nut flush. Z nuts for Lee Jones and a full double, leaving James Hill back down to 608 bigs. Absolute worst card in the deck on the river for James.
810.
Nice hand, this is nice hand.
Every time.
Rise pigeons. 4088.
Matt Davenport, chip leader at the break with ace 10, raising up to 160.
Pass. Pass. player is all in. Pass. 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 Pass.
So V-Race for Antonius and Matt Snap folds. So we're down to 19. I'll try and get you the names, guys. My information iPad has decided to freeze, so I'll try and bring you the information on the players going out in order. But I do know that Lee French has been eliminated. Mr. Lee French is out.
10 seconds. Pass. 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 Seconds. Raise 320,000 total. Pass. Pass.
Right before the line hand as well.
So out come the cards. Last session of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to 19. We know Lee French has been eliminated. Try and get you the eliminated players as and when they do get knocked out.
Seconds. Raise 480,000 total. Pass. Pass.
You're gonna fall.
Pass.
So Ollie on 9 bigs, Sylvia on 8 bigs, James on 5 bigs, and then a big gap to the 24 bigs of Antonius.
Yep.
So we're on 19. Final table will be streamed tomorrow. Show you what we are doing after this hand, because it's the big one tomorrow, the main event, the million guarantee. Queens for Silvio with his 8.5 bigs. Should just be in. As we can see, it'll be a snap fold from Matt. Round to a roll.
Pass.
And Matt will do the same.
Pass.
Silvio picks up a few chips, gets him over the 10 bigs and a million. Streaming tomorrow. There we go. The Wednesday, the 1st of March. Is that St David's Day? 1st of March? Is it? I think it is. Is it? Pretty sure it is. Wednesday, the 1st of March. The UK Poker Open Day 1. We're on stream at 12:30. Then we'll reverting back to this, or an FT when it happens. We'll be doing the final table of the mini. £58,000 up top for the mini. We'll be flicking around, letting you know exactly what's happening on day 1A of the millions. Thursday, we're going to be doing the high roller day 2. And then Friday, 1D, Saturday, day 2. And Sunday, we will be crowning the champion of the first UK Poker Open. And that is all live on the channels that you are watching.
Raise 200,000 total.
There you go, Mr. Lee confirms it is indeed St David's Day, the 1st of March. The Ides of March and all that malarkey. Do we know when the Goliath schedule is likely to come out, says Luke. Well, you're in luck, Luke. You're in luck. We'll be showing it you tomorrow. We will be showing it you tomorrow.
Raise 700,000 total. Pass.
We're down to 18.
Seconds. Player is all in.
Lee says, have some of that. I'm all in. It's now all into Cole. Can I have a chip count, please? It's more than what you've got. A roll? 3.2 mil. Everything you've got, sir. Ace Queen off for a roll. 23 bigs. Probably get out of the way. In the tank. Flipping at best, he'll be thinking.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
They're going dead.
Pass.
There we go. They are indeed. Indeed, it did pass. So Lee French was 21st. In 20th was Max Sanders. In 19th was Bobby Uwe. Bobby's just been eliminated. So James is now moving seats to balance the tables. Oh, we're getting a full redraw. Are we getting a full redraw? Must be getting a full redraw. Oh, here we go.
Please, Danny, you can listen to me.
So there's 16 left.
I'll find out. You got to sit 6 in that. Sit 6. Sit 8. Yeah, better than 5. Sit 4. Absolutely. Sit 2.
We just shifted across.
So we're on 16. Must be. We're on a redraw.
Yeah, man.
There's me, wondering why there's a redraw with 18 left. It's only the main event that there's a redraw at 16. So we are on an 18 players. Bobby Uwe went out in 19th, which means we're on 18 for a redraw. There we go. 18 for a redraw.
So seat 1 has got 410. Yeah, I'm repocking every re.
Keith says yes, there's no re-raising me, Matt Davenport. Let's go, Marius, in seat number 3. In 1, James Hill. In 2, Keith Littlewood. In 3, Marius. Marius Wizawati. Matt Davenport in 4. Neil Benadow in 5. 6, Marius Hutapasu. Carlo Solarzo in 7. Phil Joyce. And Navdeep Chopra. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Do I mean later today or Thursday, Mr. Ian Roberts? Mr. Ian Roberts, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday until I go to sleep. And it's Wednesday when I wake up in the morning. It's not Wednesday until tomorrow. Till I wake up. So there we go, no dealer, best of luck. We're on 18, 2 tables of 9. There's me thinking the redraw was 16, it's not. It's 6-18, it's 16 in the main events.
Frankie, Frankie.
Let's go, Marius. We've got 2. We've got a Marius with an S and a Marius with a Z.
At least it'll save you 2 grand higher.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's the last thing we're aiming now.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
John Mann's not played this. John Mann. There's no need to fear. He must be feeling down. So, Carlo raising it up on the button to 25,000 to 225,000 with blinds at 40.80. Now deep sat in seat number 9. It's a royal flush today. Ten, 9, 3, 2 spades. Carlos initially raised on the button with ace queen. Facing a bet. So he makes the call. Hits on the turn, Carlos. This is shut down central for Nav.
Bet 225.
So 18 players.
Raise 160,000. Pass.
All folding round in turn. Bobby Huey, who finished in 19th. All in on a flop of Queen 9-4. Nut flush draw missed for Bobby. Finishing in 19th with 1,320. Well done, Bobby. Pretty sure he'll be playing the main.
Big blind in ante, please.
King 10 for Marius. Ace Jack for Neil, raising up. That'll do nicely. 3.8 mil for Neil, 3.8 for Matt. Keith 2.2. James with his 2 big blinds and 200,000. Final 2 tables of the mini. If anybody stands up on the outer table, we should see them. There's to 160. Phil Joyce. Keith says, have some of that. Ace King, 2.2 mil. 25 bigs. And Phil Joyce will have to get out of the way. Yeah, regarding the button, I don't know if they did it on the second table and then just had it in the same place with the first table. Regarding the button, once we've done a redraw. Oh. Big Silvio stood up on the outer table. There you see him. Big Silvio's wandering away. Uh-oh. Big Silvio is wandering away. PK not getting able to capture it. Silvio eliminated in 18th for £1,440. Means we're down to 17. Just saw it. A bit dark in the background, I've noticed. Final 2 tables of the mini. Back tomorrow with the main, the million guarantee. And don't forget, anybody who plays day 1A and busts out, get themselves into a draw to have another shot on day 1B. 1 ticket from Grosvenor. Why such a late one, says Simon? Because day 2 didn't start until 5:30 on the stream. Because the turbo this afternoon got 250 runners. You always have a turbo, and day 2 starts at 5 o'clock. We don't normally stream minis, but obviously this is part of the biggest festival we've had. So we started at 5:30 today, and we're finishing round about 2:30, 2:35, 2:40, something like that. So another hour and 25 minutes or so, hour and a half maybe. And then back in tomorrow, straight up by Mescalators, straight up to Bobo's. And then back in tomorrow for the millions. This is what it is. There we go. Wednesday, day 1A is what we're going to be concentrating on today, tomorrow, from 12 in the club, 12:30 on the live stream. That's going to be us. The high roller starts at 3, and as you can see there, the minute day 3 starts at 5 o'clock. So we're going to be concentrating. If we're not on the final table, we'll do the FT from when it starts. So we'll concentrate on day 1A probably until we get to the FT of the mini. We could all change, we might just start the mini at 5:30 anyway. Thursday, day 1B and the high roller day 2. We'll be concentrating on the high roller day 2, so a 1:30 start for the team. There's a turbo in the evening, a cash out satellite in the evening as well. Friday has both. And then Saturday and Sunday as we crown a champion. Evening, Yamo.
50,000, 100,000, 100,000.
Yes, it is. It's like an 11-minute walk from here, believe it or not. It is. It's through the doors, right down the bottom, carry on, left, right, straight down. Don't turn right up the stairs, but carry straight on, and I'm nearly at the other side of Coventry. So yes, it is. Hey Sam, how do the cash out satellites work? Do you get your stack up to a certain amount? Yes, you start with 10,000 and you get to 100,000 and you win yourself a seat. You don't have to wait till the end, you stand up and off you go. Today they had one and it got 21 seats. 21 seats it got, the cash out satellite. So James is all in with his ace 4. Keith has got ace king. James Hill needs a bit of luck. He needs a 4. He's all in for 2 bigs. 2 big blinds. Looks like we've had a big double up on the outer table as well. Some because the dealer's counting all the chips. That's a big double blind, looks like that. But we're looking at James 7 for chop outs. Oi, oi.
That's like an ace.
Oi, oi. Sit down. Everybody loves a chop pot. Final session of the day, about an hour and 20 minutes to go tonight. Straight up the escalator. Do not pass go, do not go anywhere else. Straight upstairs, into your pit, fall asleep. Back tomorrow for the millions. Boom.
Raise 225,000.
Checking it, check.
Bet 400,000. Call. Check. All in.
Keith. Completely airballing this. Says I'm all in against. Being the aggressor, hasn't he, Keith? He raised pre. Oh, trying to check raise him. Keith calling. Great play from Keith Littlewood. Play it all in. Our short strike, Mr. James. We have a call to the shorty. So I don't think it's 300. Is it 335 or 235?
3 players, 1 all in. Action on the side.
Ten, 7, 3.
Check.
James needs help. He needs to hit a 9. Well, that's betting into a dry side pot,
340.
which certainly could give him. Yeah, you are live. Now the king's folded. You've got outs with a king or a 9 now, and not just a 9. The king queen was folded. That with the ace jack. James Hill needs to hit a 9 or a king to survive. Or an 8. Picked up 4 extra outs. But it doesn't, it pairs the 10 on the river. So Matt Davenport takes the pot back to 4.6 for Matt. And James Hill finishing in 17th for 1440. Well done, sir. Great effort. We're now on 16. Hour and 15 to go tonight.
First start. Range 225,000.
Keith Under the gun raises to 225. Manius with ace jack of clubs. Don't mind the fold. Got a lot of people to get through. Fold. Round to Manius with ace 8. Using a time bank with ace 8 of hearts. Like it. 8 bigs. I've got an ace. Is he going to fold if I raise? No, decides against the ace 8. Is there less than a certain number at the end, like a final table full? We'll decide to play until the end of the comp. No, we finish either at the end of level number 32, which is round about an hour and 10 minutes time, or we're down to 9. We will definitely stop. Either or. Whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. Final table or end of level 32.
Not quite lying, is it?
Where's this at, Danny? We're in Coventry. We're at the CBS Arena, home of the mighty Coventry City. We're in the Grosvenor Casino in Coventry. Used to be the Ricoh Arena, now the CBS Arena. You're not wrong, Anthony. What a player. He's so consistent. And where does he rank? He ranks pretty high in cashes for GUKPTs. Obviously won the NPL last year. Just completely ran away with it, didn't he? Playing so well last 2 years. Well, certainly the last 15, 16 months. Playing so well. Halfway through this level.
It's 20 picks. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Raise 350,000.
Matt 4.6 mil, Neil 3.9, Navdeep 6 bigs, Nav in C9. Just over an hour to go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Makes it 350k. 350,000. Nav 6, Marius 8 bigs. Gonna need a bit of help to make day 3. So still on 16, 2 tables of 8. All in the call on the outer table. We did here. Phil Joyce stands up. Nobody's standing up, so we must have a double up for one of the short stacks. $16 left at 852, 236 started day 2 at 5 o'clock live, and we're down to 16. Carlo with a 10 deuce, Leo Doyle. Won't be doing anything with that. We'll be doing something with this though. Phil Joyce. He says, look down at these. Makes it a mil. Just to say, I ain't folding. So 5 players, 15 bigs or less. And the other 3 are pretty comfortable. Do we know the players on table number 2? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm not telling you though. Oh, go on then. I will. I will. Oliver Braddock, Chris Allott, Tai Wang, Lee Jones. We have a GDPR AS, Mauro Siriano, Antonius Samuel, and Cal Morial. They are the players on table number 2. 16 players left, 2 tables of 8. $11 minutes to go until the last level of the day. There will be a full chip count at the end of the night as well. This is looking like it's not getting to the FT tonight. So a full run out of just over an hour. We're very surprised right now to get to an FT. I think Jay said 13, which is going to be nearly bang on, which is pretty impressive, even though he's not here to take all the praise and credit. Is that Cal who took down Manchester? Yes it is. And second in London? Yes it is. Indeed, indeed. Cal Morial, he is running away with the NPL at this moment in time. At this moment in time, as we are on the 1st of March, with the points from this, Cal Morial will be about 10 points less than what 19th was in a £10,000 package last year. Evening, Bazza. Big Barry Neville. Bumped into Trig. Absolutely steaming. Why is he not playing the millions? Well, he better be. Is he, do you know if he's coming down to Coventry later in the week, Baz? He can party. He can party like an Esther party. Everybody party like an Esther party. Pretty sure he'll be down at some point for the millions with at least one bullet. Got to. You have to come and play the millions. Yeah, coming Friday. The Trig. Awesome. Coming Friday. So I raised to 300 from Keith with 10s against Ace Queen who calls. Neil in seat number 5. Keith Littlewood playing very well. Leads out. The screen gets out of the way. Keith shows him the 10s. I'm not bluffing, he says.
Ace Queen.
Good flop. Very happy to see that flop.
So he's on his way on Friday. Good to see Rick Trigg, always good to watch him play. Phil Joyce in the small has to get out of the way. And now the short stack Nav with a 7-8, making the button fold. And just like that, he gets himself up to 10 bigs. Just shy of 1.1 million. Can you see the payouts scrolling across the bottom? Scrolling across the bottom. If you do want to see them on social media, they're on Facebook. Grosvenor Poker on Facebook. We're scrolling across the bottom. £58,480 first place for a £300 comp. That is a record.
was going to call. No, I was going to call. That was a call? Yeah.
5 minutes of this level to go, then one more level. Blinds up at 1:45. 40 minutes. Take us to 25-2, plus the minutes added extra for playing on the feature, as is always the last one to finish.
Hey, 275,000.
Carlo raises 275 in the hijack. Now he gets out of the way with his 10 bigs. Keith has built his stack up to 4.3 mil. Won't be doing anything with ace deuce. And Marius won't be doing anything with queen 8 either. So 16 players left, 2 tables of 8. It has steadied away, but it was always going to. Playing for chunks. Playing for chunks.
First out. Sorry, 25.
So we're going to see a flop as we just make it up with a Jack 7. Matt Davenport playing the 7 deuce game on his own. Ace 6 king all clubs. Check, check. 4th club on the turn. And the 7 deuce, unfortunately, has been out-pipped by Marius. Well, it wouldn't surprise me, just goes check, check. Bit of showdown value with the 7. Check, check. I've got a 7. And that'll do, he says. Yep, you win.
Lines are up 60,000, 120,000, 120,000 big line on. Seven of dealers.
New level 60,120.
So there we go. Last level of the night. Marius for the King 6. Not too sure what Marius is thinking about. I don't think with 5 bigs the King 6 is good enough. Or is it? Or is it? He's got all the table to go around and he says I'm all in. The lot's in. Flicks everything in. 5 bigs, 600k, under the gun. He says, yep, have some of that. Marius is all in. Oh no, he's not all in, but he's made it 445. So now he's going to have to call and get lucky. So Carlos, Ace King, Carlo with Ace King, Marius, King 6 of diamonds, needs to get lucky to survive. All in for 6. How many diamonds on the flop? Let's have a sweat. Well, that's not very good. Takes 2 outs away. King 6 needs an offsuit 6. Or a 4. Now he needs a 4. A 4 or a 6. Oi, oi! It's the 6 of spades. Ho ho! Sit back, Noon. Sit back, Noon. There, dear. Marius, Marius, Marius.
GPT?
Yeah, GPT Live.
Yeah, it's not coming up. Like showing up. Huh?
Yeah, you're not allowed to watch.
Oh, you're not allowed to watch it. You can only watch it on a break.
Yeah.
Well, Carlo's been blessed up until this point. He's just doubled up Marius in seat number 6.
I've got to be having to save us watching the stream later. Won't it? Like I say, we'll save us 2 hours watching the stream. Mind you, got to be listening to Tower and Jay's wonderful punditry.
I would mute it, no offence to the guys.
My aim for this stream is to go for a stream without Jay slagging me off. He's probably done it already 2 or 3 times.
No, we ain't, Keith. Not at all. Jay's not slagged you off. He's not here. Or else he would have done. I'm only kidding.
I'll show if everyone agrees to show all the handles, I'll do it. That'd be good, that. One card, show one. Show one if
So, it looks like we're slowed down. The PK stood over there. Has anybody got me a tea yet? No, 0, nobody, nothing. I'm just left in the back on my own. Got nothing, nobody's around. You know what it's like, out of sight and all that malarkey.
He's got
1,110,000.
He's got about 200,000 behind his back.
Yes.
Have your headphones on? Can you hear me?
10 seconds.
So Jack's to Phil. Here's 7 for Keith. Have a time bank. You did? Jay said 13 a long time ago. It's close at the minute. It says 16 on mine, but I'm pretty sure there's 15 left. Pretty sure.
Oh, I will lead.
Lee French was 21st.
King Queen, didn't you? No, King Queen.
Max Sanders was 20th. Bobby Huey was 19th. We saw Big Silvio stand up. He was 18th. Then we saw James Hill eliminated
Would have been one of those.
in 17th.
I nearly did it because I felt it.
Either way, it's like on the edge.
So I think there's still 16 left. I thought there was 15 left, but there's 16 players left.
My job as a body reading expert, police. Body language expert. That's my job. I'm a body language expert, police.
Just saying that, you're winding me up.
No, that's what I did. That's what I knew. I told you his hand. I knew.
No. I'm just looking at.
It didn't hit his hand because I didn't know what's going on. It's a me job.
How many levels would take to take?
32.
That's your final paper.
So quickly went over to the other table because we've got just checking then. I thought something was happening on the outer table. Get there shortly if anything happens. False alarm, ladies and gentlemen. Last man out, Mr. James Hill. Are we still up? Yes, we are still on, and we're on for about another 40 minutes. Another 40 minutes. We are on for. Let's see what happens with this hand. Manius with the Queen 9. Defends. He defends. Ace, 4, 6, 2 spades. Nil. Same bet, same 250 and a snap fold. There was something going on the outer table and it was Cal Morial. Cal has got ace queen and he's got a good chance to double because he's up against ace jack. Oh, spade in the window, 2 spades! Oh my days, Cal needs to fade a 10 and a spade. Oh, he hits the
Look,
jack on the river.
See, the
Cal
doggy keeps the
doubles.
space from coming. That's
Oh
what
my dear. Sit back down, son.
Not out.
Sit back down. Wow.
Mel. Wait.
Check the stacks. But that was a big double for Cal Morial. So a big hand for Cal. And I think that was against Chris Allett, and that's why Chris was moving around. Chris Allett is left short. Cal Morial doubles again. We are still on 16. $16 players out of 852 in the mini. First prize for a £300 buy-in is £58,000. Day 1A of the big one starts tomorrow. We'll be on air at 12:30.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Steve Littlewood
Player is all in.
makes it 300. Marius says, yep, have some of this. And then Keith is going to snap fold. He knows what he's doing, does Keith? Well done, Keith. He knows exactly what he's doing. Half an hour to go until the end of the session, end of the day, and back tomorrow for the big one. The million guaranteed starts tomorrow. PK's got the camera out. What's happening over there? And it looks like Chris Allett is all in. He's stacks in the middle. It's against Ty. Oh, he's run against the boots. He's run up against the aces. 8-9 for Chris. Aces for Tai Huang. Not the left hand you can see cards to bust the boots. But can he do it? Can he do it? Not on a flop like that. He'd like a 7, and it's not. We're dead on the turn, and we lose Chris Allett. Well done, sir. Well played, Mr. Chris. Fist bumps the table. Well played. What a good effort. And there is Ty.
1.7.
So we're down to 15. Lost one. Well done, Mr. Chris.
Sorry, 1.8. Sorry, 1.9. Yeah,
£1,550 for 16th.
2 million.
We're down to 15.
2,015,000. My apologies. Seconds.
Matt and Marius.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Oh, it's a bluff.
What?
Yeah, he did show us a bluff. Why do I just tell him that was a little bit embarrassed about it?
So we're on 15. Well played, Chris. On the outer table, busting out. It is 15 in the top right. It will get changed very soon.
Pass. 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 10 seconds. Pass. Pass. Raise 300,000 total.
So makes it 300,000. With ace 4. Small blind. With 7 bigs. Won't be doing anything with the jack 8. He'll think about it. And then slide him into the muck, just like that. And Carlos says, have some of that. This could be a call. Find out exactly where it is.
825,000 total.
825.
Seconds.
First time back.
Well used. Pass.
And we get out of the way.
Save me the hassle. Tell you what.
So Carlo adds to his stack to 1.4 mil. We're on 15.
Maybe for anyway.
Next out, we'll get £1,670.
I don't think you're going to fold out. Honestly, I don't think you're going to fold out.
I was at the bottom of my range, as they say.
I was at the bottom of the stack.
Player is all in.
Player
Pass.
is all in.
Pass.
Nav.
Pass.
All in for 6 big blinds. Can't do anything about it. Phil Joyce. Nav survives. What's happening on the outer? What's happening on the outer? Tai Huang standing up. I think PK was obviously busy somewhere. We've not got Tai Huang's elimination, but he has gone in 15th. We has gone in 15th, which means we're down to 14, which means we're balancing the tables, and Nav is off. Nav is balancing the tables. 2 tables are 7, we're on 14.
Raise 250 total. Pass, pass. Pass. Pass.
What a machine. I tell you what, Matt Davenport and Cal Morial are just playing so well.
Cool. Heads up to this block.
Ace, ace, 3, any flops about.
Check. Check.
And Keith turns 2 pair. He could bet this. No, decides to check. Does he check call? Yes, he does. Marius is going to get chunks. 4 on the river. Should be another bet from Marius. What does he make it? 400?
Bet 425.
Yeah, 425. And he sees the bad news of the ace on the... Marius pulls in a beauty. And Keith is down to 2.7. So we're on 14. 14. So we're on 14. What's happening over the other table now? Well, PK is there, so if any action is there, we'll let you know what it is.
Pass. 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 Seconds. Cool.
10 seconds for Phil Joyce.
Cool. Your option. Seconds.
So the last level of the day, you can see there, the last level has just started. just started the last level. 30 minutes to go until the end of the day.
Check.
Keith down to 2.6.
Check.
So 10-9 flop, 10-5-4.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to act.
Check.
Phil checks. 7 on the turn.
Bet 200. Pass.
So a bet 200 from Keith, hitting the 7. And gets the check mark.
Check.
Keith's going to get a few back. Or is he?
Bet 450.
400. He does. He gets a lot more back. Back to 3.7 million. Well done, Mr. Keith Littlewood. Straight over for Arul. We have 7s against Ace, King, and Kings. There's 2 all-ins. Mario and Antonius. The ace on the flop. How many times have we seen ace on the flop when it's ace rag, ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 against kings, queens, or jacks? The 7s have outs, and it's a 5 and not a 6. So we lose Arul. There he is. Arul Sivgaru. And Mauro is counting the stacks, because he had the ace king against Antonius's kings. That's a huge pot, by the way. Look at this.
1.9.
That's nearly 2 mil as a side pot. Oh, delicious.
1.9.
There's 2 mil. Let the dealer count them. No need to confuse the dealer. He knows what he's doing. Wish, what a side pot. What a side pot. All in the end, we lost. Arul Sivagaru in 14th. Which means we're down to 13. Oh, what a pot that was. We are down to 13. The last half an hour to go.
What did you say? You said 12, yeah. You're still good in a machine. One more, I think that'll be more less than 12.
So we're on 13 players. Last level of the day. Round about 20 minutes to go of the day. We know it's late. Thanks to everybody for tuning in and sticking with us all the way through till the end. We're back in tomorrow at midday for the start of the millions.
Race 325 total. Pass.
What a great day.
Pass. 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 Pass.
We're on 13. 8 bigs for Carlo, 10 bigs for Marius, 10 bigs for Phil. 2 on 15 bigs. What a day. What a day. We're on 13. Last level of the day. Round about 20 minutes to go until the end of the sesh. Jay's back with us for the millions tomorrow. Starting at 12:30 on the stream. Don't be late for the big one. And whoever plays tomorrow, day 1A, if you do want to play day 1A and you bust out, your name will go enter a draw to get yourself entry into day 1B. Plenty going on online as well, including the Road to Vegas packages.
Pass. Pass.
Can some shorties for shove, please? Said Josh.
10 seconds.
It's been a great day.
Player is all in. Pass. Pass.
Matt says he's all in and nicks the blinds and the antes. 23 bigs as a big stack. It shows how tough it is at this moment in time. Last few eliminations, if you have not seen them, just out was Arul Sivagaru for 1920, £1,920. Tai Huang was out after he just got a few chips as well with Tai Huang. Out in 15th, in 16th was Chris Allett, 17th was James Hill. Silviu Postinecu was in 18th, 19th was Bobby Uwe, Max Sanders was 20th, and in this session Lee French was 21st. There the eliminated players were down to 13.
25 total. Pass, pass. Pass.
Nice queen for Marius. And that raises to 325. Right round to Carlo with the mill.
Cool.
Oh, everybody goes rushing over onto the other outer table. What's happening on the outer table? We see a flop of Queen Jack 4.
Check. Bet 160.
Queen Jack 4. Top for Marius. One bet is good enough. Carlo down to 6 bigs.
$160 to call. Player is all in.
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes and counting.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Lines 80, 160. Jacks for Keith. Oh, Marius with ace 10. Now then, Marius. 8 bigs. Ace 10 of clubs. Looks a bit pretty.
10 seconds.
Looks a bit pretty.
5, 4, 3.
He has no time banks.
1. Pass.
Hands dead. all the way. The clock counted all the way down. The hand was dead.
The small raise you'll go all in, I'd fall in your heads.
So PK's still at the outer table, still going on. Something is happening, but nothing and no news as yet. Well, oh, that's the exit of Arul. Thought there was something happening.
Player is all in. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Here's King for Neil. Show you what's happened on the outer table very shortly.
Pockets head to see that 10 burn card.
Yes, I guess, yeah, got the phone.
This is what happened. It's Nav. He's moved from our table. The triangle is in. I think he had about 8 bigs when he moved. The king high flop against
160.
against Maura Suriano in 7. The king high flop, and also Oliver Braddock in the hand as well.
Really?
160k.
Get some more run good after
Is this
that.
a side pot? Yes, it is. Flop of king 3 deuce. Pairs the 3. Oliver and Mauro and the side pot. Nav's all in. Checks the river. He does it out. The all in. Now chopper. 7 of diamonds brings the flush. Oliver's checked. And just about giving up as Mauro. We're going to see the cards on the backs. We have King Jack for 2 pair from Ollie. Nav into the muck. There you go. £2,150 for 13th. And Ollie builds a nice stack. And Mauro loses a few chips. Which means we're now down to 12. We're on 12. Around about 20 minutes to go until the end of the day. And then a sprint upstairs to that thing they call bed. Back in for the millions at 12. Starting the millions.
All blind 80, please.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hey Clarky, where is this? This is in Coventry. At the CBS Arena.
Pass, pass.
It's where we hold the Goliath, but this is actually inside the casino. And I think it works absolutely perfect. I love it. Everybody's in the casino. So busy. We had 250 for the turbo today. 236 for day 2. And we're down to 12.
10 seconds.
And as you can see there in the clock in the background, 13 minutes until the end of the day, which is 2:45.
10 seconds. Raise. 1.175.
So Matt Davenport,
Pass.
3 bets to 1.2 mil pre. Keith's calling out the call in. Keith's non-believer. A non-believer, Keith Littlewood. £2.7 million in pre. 10-4-7 for Matt Davenport, who hits the 10. A full SPR.
Seconds. Bet. 575. Cool.
Wow. Better 575, and Keith snaps with King Jack. Eight of diamonds turn. Is this all in from Matt?
Fire is all
Yep, it is. The lot of it. And Keith is drawing to a 9, a Jack, or a King.
10 seconds.
There's a couple of time banks he's going to be using. There's one of them. Going to have a think about it now. He gets out of the way. Which one? Both. Show him. Shows him the 10. There we go. Matt Davenport, 6 million. Chip leader. Keith down to 1.9 million, 11 bigs.
No, nothing. No. Like nothing massive. But I don't know. That was ahead.
12 players left.
New dealer, 3 hands.
Anyway, nice hand.
3 hands. Oh.
Actually, completely shut.
The last 3 has been called. The last 3 hands, ladies and gentle people. The last 3.
I just knew how he's gone. I had Jack King. I knew how in front.
Ace 8 of clubs, I folded.
Oh wow, on the board, yeah. And he's really popped. It's not even a consideration.
So the last 3 hands. Carlo says have some of this. I'm in for his last 5 big blinds. Carlo Salazzo is all in, and he is staring down the barrel of the thing they called Matt Davenport, because this will be a ship to ISO with Ace King. I'll be replenished tomorrow, he says. The time banks, yes, there will be. I think he just jams. Is that him? Is that dead? Why has he walked away? Well, what's happened there? That's ridiculous. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. He left out a turn. Has to be a penalty. Has to be a penalty. What happened there? Why would you do that? Anyway, so the Ace King is all in. The King 9 is all in for Carlo Salazzo. I can understand the tank from Matt, because he whether he was going to shove because Neil was in the hand as well, and then Neil just stood up and just disappeared from the table with cards in front of him.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So trying to induce Neil, and then Neil just stands up and walks away with chips in front of him, cards in front of him. Oh, brain freeze. It is late. Well done, Carlo. What a great effort. £2,400 for 12th. I don't think Neil did anything intentionally bad. It's just one of those things, but it's just bizarre that you look down at cards and he's like, oh, let me just get up and have a wander around. So the last two. The last two. To be fair, if you fold out a turn, you shouldn't be getting any cards in the last 2 hands. But I think Frankie's let him off. King 9 for Neil. He says I'm all in. Marius with the ace. 5 bigs. He's going to wait to snap fold, and now Phil Joyce is in with 9s. He's in great shape against Neil. Neil, Bernard out. 3, 5, 6. 10 on the turn. Needs to fade a king to double up. Does Phil Joyce? No! No, no, no! Oh my days. Wow. Unlucky, Phil. Unlucky. Oh, there could have been something there. There could have been something in it. Maybe not get any hands. I don't think he did it on purpose, we know that. But Phil Joyce eliminated in 11th for £2,630 with 1 hand to go. This is the last hand of the session. The last hand of the day. 236 started at 5:30. And 9 hours later, should be on a penalty. Should be on a penalty for vaping in a casino. That's what it should be. Should be on a full-on penalty. Forget the yellow card. I'll give you a straight red. But we are just about to bag up for the end of the night. Marius looks like surviving, and we'll have 4 bigs tomorrow.
Too much. Like 1 million.
Marius. I love that. That's brilliant. Head the ball. Oh, wrong way. That's it, of course it's not a GUKPT, is it? It's the UK Poker Open. Oh dear. So there we go, that is it for the day. Everybody's going to be bagging and tagging, and yeah, I think they obviously let Neil off with walking off and bagging up. But there you go, we got the chip counts. Where the cheer? There we go, 7 million for Matt Davenport. Lee Jones in second place on 6.5. Maro Soriano 4.8, who won the big side pot on the outer table. Neil Bernard out, who has just taken out Phil Joyce. Marius Wizowati who was on our table. Oliver Braddock, who survived. Cal, who's been up and down and survived a couple. Antonio Samuel, Keith Littlewood, and Manius Hutapasu, who is coming back with 3.5 big blinds for tomorrow, but he's still in it, which means he can still win it, and it's a massive one because it's £58,000 to the winner of this. We'll be coming back tomorrow for day 1A of the Open, which starts at 12:30, so please come along and join the first day 1 of the first UK Poker Open. Then we'll be hitting the mini at 5:30. We'll probably go straight to the mini as there's only 10 left. So we'll probably go straight to the mini, crown a champion of that, and then we'll be back for the high roller on day 2, and then concentrate on the big one. But don't forget tomorrow, as a bit of a bonus, if you are registered for day 1A and you're planning on playing on day 1A, if you get knocked out and you're not in the chip counts at the end of the night, you will get yourself in a draw for 1 extra added bit of value from the team, where a seat for day 1B will be yours if your name is pulled out of the hats. Will Matt Davenport do it? You'll see it tomorrow. The numbers for day 1A, you'll see that tomorrow. Jay will be back with all the analysis that you need, and I'll just be sat here talking shizzle as normal. We'll see you from 12:30 for the first ever UK Poker Open 1 million guaranteed tournament. See you tomorrow, guys. 12:30. Ta-ta.